down.
Hey.
It's really the season finale. I cannot believe it. This is the Marty A. John Show. This is the season finale. It really is.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is gonna be a really exciting time for somebody. It really, really is. First off, my name's Marty. Hello, young lady. What's your name? With the evening gown on.
No evening gown, just my jacket.
Oh, I thought it was the evening gown.
Charlene Monet, what's up, you guys? Yes.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. This is gonna be an amazing season finale. 3 parts, you guys. 3.
Part 1.
Yes, and this is just part 1, you guys. We got a lot in store for you. A lot.
I am flabbergasted right now. So Lavelle, this whole season went by really fast, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a ride, man. I'm excited for tonight. Somebody's career is gonna change, and that's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's what I do this for.
No, don't worry. I'm multitasking. So work with me, please. So Lavelle, who's some of your highlights? Oh, sorry.
From this whole season, man. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like Don Robinson, that was a classic. Anthony Hamilton, I enjoyed.
Don Robinson was season finale from last season. Remember, she was season finale. Remember, Coolio was a kickoff. See, we had a lot of people. Remember?
Lord, okay, Lord. Well, definitely Coolio, Anthony Hamilton. I love Gorilla Black. Gorilla Black made a huge splash when he came. I don't shout him out enough. Like his episode was crazy.
Gorilla Black,
yes.
Yeah.
Lil Flip was a joy. Like, ever since he came around, him and AJ,
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, it's getting real exciting, So that I would say those are my top.
Is there any you did not like? Car celebrity wise.
I wouldn't say there's no one I don't like. There's probably some I'm not as familiar with. Like some of the real like legends that I probably didn't just consume their work as much, but the respect is just as high.
Like Force MD, shout out to Force MD.
Oh no, I'm a fan of these.
Okay.
I would say more like
Allure, Lisa.
Like Lisa, yeah, but Lisa.
That's Charlene.
Yeah.
That's Charlene. I mean, seriously, I'm not. No,
seriously, it is me. Yeah.
The respect though.
We're for everybody.
Yes.
So, for the Tap In edition this season, honestly, y'all, we've been tapping in all season long for free. That's all I need to say. Listening to records, critiquing records. And first off, I appreciate y'all rocking with me on this little ass platform. Well, I'm sorry, Charlene. I gotta dress it up. So, but I guess Lavelle Valak Victorian. He got perfect attendance.
Yes, yay!
Yay!
Congratulations, bro.
Appreciate it.
So
gold star for Marcus. Go ahead.
But I truly appreciate you. I really do. But no, but I was just saying, back to the music. Y'all been tapping in with the music, and we were listening to the records for free. Seriously, now it's really time to cash in. Yeah. Seriously, this is the season finale. 10,000. Look, I appreciate everyone tapping in consistently, getting to know us, getting to know the feedback, the people that are contenders. We can really ride for them because we know their energy. We know most of their work ethics.
Most definitely.
This is why Lavelle, first of all, is that fair?
More than fair. Absolutely fair.
I ain't gonna say we know them, but we know the music. We at least know their work ethic. Shout out to King J the Bluntman. He's a contestant tonight. See, Lavelle?
Shout out to King J.
Things worked out for you out there. This is coming from the factory.
Yeah, straight. Hey, we didn't put that in the cards at all. That's just
not at all. I think that's a great look for him, for everyone.
Yes.
I agree.
The bad news is Charlene Freeman Prigent talking about the same record all season long. Where's that one record at? Where's that record at?
Marty,
Our super producer's on the way soon.
look, let me tell y'all something. Look, now that all this stuff is behind that, okay? Now that it's behind that, yes, I'm able to do what I gotta do to make some stuff happen. Cause what? I single.
That don't mean nothing. Lavelle. No. So, like I said, I'm a man of my word. Are we gonna still listen to some records? Are y'all still gonna present someone?
Yep.
Okay. First off, Charlene, this just in case. Okay. I want to make sure that we're all cool. Look, I'm about to fix all my SHIT. I'm being good right now. I ain't cussing yet. Yeah, because no. Okay, Charlene, you want to do this one? Present it. It's season finale. $10,000 for this?
Hey, yo, right,
No, she ain't ready. She ain't ready.
Cut her.
Ready yet, okay? She ain't ready.
$10,000. Lavelle, this is it.
Hey!
Take me away from this crazy world.
Well,
we gone, yeah, we gone.
Even if it's only for a moment, yeah.
Hey!
Don't you wanna dance with me?
Okay, we're done.
Tell me, can you feel
this is it.
Come on.
Oh, you know you wanna dance with me. Baby, girl, my body going.
This is the season finale.
Hey, a little higher.
Okay. First off, special. I definitely won't give her no $10,000 for this. Give me 10,000. I'm gonna get Lavelle. I'm gonna get 10,000, 5,000 pennies and cut them in half.
Marty. Oh, you so wrong.
Yeah.
Lavelle,
Oh, you
is that
so
$10,000,
wrong.
Lavelle, or no?
No, we
Yeah,
established that.
I thought y'all loved me. That is so wrong.
We do.
No. We truly, our first special guest is Lavelle. Give me a cover that stood out from this season.
Cover.
If I can find it. So our special guest coming. Tap in this season finale. $10,000 up for grabs tonight.
I
It's
like
going down tonight.
Carrollton Whitney Houston cover. We the one we just heard.
Besides Kara's nigga, she's one of the people that's gonna be presented tonight for the season finale. So not Kara Tanae.
Mm. Oh,
Coco.
Oh no.
the other one that did the Whitney Houston song.
I think it was Coco.
Oh, somebody did Aaliyah. Who did Aaliyah that was good?
Charlie, you got to know your stuff, Charlie. How did you been tapping in with us?
I have, but I can't remember the name of the artist.
I think her name was Coco. She's the one that had them in and out joints. Like she did a rendition.
Okay.
It was Fever.
Yeah, her. Yes, her.
Okay,
That-
let me find. Here's one of mine that stood out this season.
At first we started out real cool.
This top tier.
Taking me places I ain't never.
It's the season finale.
But now you're getting
Our special guest is coming.
Ain't doing the things
Well, one
you
of
didn't know, boy. You're slowly making me pay for things that money should be handling. And now you ask to use my car. Drive it all day and don't fill up the tank. Then you have the audacity to even come and step to me. Ask to hold some money from me until you get your check next week. You trifling, good for nothing type of brother. Or selling me, why haven't I found another? A baller. When times get hard, need someone to help me out. Instead of a scrub like you, know what a man's about. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobile bills? If you did, then maybe we could chill. But I don't think you do. So you and me are.
That's a great one. That's
That's
a great
her.
name. Huh?
Yeah.
I think that's who we was talking about. She got those 1 minute
Hey,
joint.
her name.
It's not Coco.
No, I was like, who's Coco?
Oh,
So basically, it's the same girl. Y'all just didn't remember her name.
yeah.
This is the same girl.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well,
There's another type of brother.
What's
I'm
up?
probably doing this now, but I don't know how I'm gonna work this out.
What happened?
We have company, y'all.
Hey,
It is not Troy, and it's not Troy Alvin, it's not a Fisher Raleigh boy.
AJ.
This
King
person
J-
here is a friend. I didn't really you know what that means. This person here is a friend of the show already. Wow, it's even now. See, you gotta be ready. Hold on, they left. I'm letting them back in. Come back.
Come back.
Back.
Back, babe. Come back.
we're gonna get some pop-up.
Who are you presenting tonight? First off,
Me?
Who, me?
first Charlene.
J. Renee.
$10,000.
J. Renee and myself.
I said one. Oh, that's both y'all on the same record.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Lavelle, you remember that joint? I'm not gonna play it now. Lavelle, you remember that joint?
Which joint?
Point made. The one Charlene talking about me.
Oh yeah, me, yeah.
Come on, point made.
Oh,
No,
God,
no.
you.
Yo, like Charlene's joint, yeah. Can't really get that out of my head. That's the joint.
Oh, my bad. Is that, in your opinion, Lavelle, is that stands out for you better than
Okay.
KT's joint?
Okay, so what you saying, me or
No,
bad?
I'm asking Lavelle. What, like I said, you gonna present it?
I remember I gave my critique on me and I said that a budget would be justified for. I still stand by that. I feel like somebody would hear that and know what to do. That's just my opinion. I feel like it's a workable. So
Right. But right now, it's not ready to say, here, girl, who I make this check out to. It's not ready like that. It's nice, but it's not ready to go.
you mean like the first one shot, one kill? I mean,
Yeah,
on
like
that
if he's hearing it right now.
on that scale, it could be shaky. But I mean, I know how music is worked, so I feel like a purist will come around and like fund that song. But I mean, one shot, one kill could be shaky tonight. I don't know. I just know the record has muscle.
Ooh. Hold on, did you tell AJ 9:30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, find out about Troy Oliver, because because we gotta get him out of here at 8:30 because the Grammy Award winner's coming on at 8:30, and I'm gonna change my background. In the meantime, Lavelle, back to you while she's getting it together. What about Anthony Devon?
Anthony Devon Eggers, my twin brother. There are no new records in the sling right now. He got a few things he's cooking up. It is on the way, probably top of the year. He could dress up on his birthday, which is my birthday, Christmas Eve. But right now it's nothing plain. So
Wow. So
he would not ever send anything that he's saying, like covers and stuff, wouldn't even think about sending that in. So
really?
yes, really. He's totally reformed, his approach. It wouldn't be that stuff.
So he's more about doing stuff today. I mean, like his own records, original.
Absolutely. He wouldn't want that to be his shot at all. And I know, like even with Slim, even though that was an older record, it still was a record of his. Slim gave his critique on a record of his, not necessarily a cover record. So,
pick my regular thing. Why not? This thing's an acapella.
I don't think that's their approach.
So you recommend no, not yet.
No, I know he would say no. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kenny's joint. Okay, me to the other dudes. Kenny, I'm sorry from yesterday. I forgot your name. What's the dude with Kenny? That did the joint with Kenny.
It's
Rich,
called
Rich Bankhead.
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
you.
So are those two have the potential there?
Yeah, in my opinion.
If you had to pick from them two or Jerry, who would you go with?
Lord.
And for what reason? It's season finale. This is real talk now.
Oof. If I had to, I would say That's a crazy question. So I've heard the 10 for 10 album, the new not 10 for 10, sorry, the AG&B album. And it's pretty concise. It's exactly how a hip hop album should sound today. King J has a lot of more party like.
Diversity?
Well, he's more party like.
Okay.
He's a little bit more, I would say, I don't like to say we're versatile because everybody has their versatile ways. I just feel like he could be more for the club. You know, he's evolving the sound for the ladies right now. He's doing a lot of stuff sonically to get better.
That's what I mean. He got that. He can, and yeah, he can get his own fan base.
So it depends. Remember, I say it depends because remember you said yesterday AJ would snatch something like this up, King J, because AJ knows how to get some clubs going. And then All Gas No Breaks, you know, Kenny and Bank. You know, I think maybe a little Flip or even a Troy may be more so into that type of sound. Okay. I feel like they both have the potential to be funded, you know, to be, you know, helped out, backed or whatever. I just feel like it's two different types of sounds for two different types of crowds.
Yeah, I want to make sure that they understand that we're still gonna present it.
Yeah,
different variety, because as long as AJ come on, that's all I care about. Come on with that checkbook. No, but Mike too. So, and Troy Oliver, I don't know where you at. You know I rock
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay,
5 minutes.
He's at 5 minutes. Because Troy, I gotta get you ready at 8:30 when Mike comes and say, sorry. Look, let's live. In the meantime, let me give you join that another. What was the original record that we liked? What was another original record? It had the gas, but it wasn't ready yet. Charlene first.
Not ready.
That had the gas, but we was like, who do you remember what original music besides the cover? It's not good. You can't think of one.
No.
Besides Irresistible. Besides Tyran. Besides Knick Knack Paddywhack.
Nick McHenry.
Clara Pratt. Clara.
Clara.
Okay, that's a prime example. If she would take the dude off her music, she would be great.
But that's half her records.
That's a prime example.
That's half her records.
Yeah.
Let me play one of Kara's joints.
I think she watched it. Let me see.
Oh.
This is the joint. This is hard.
But this is Baby Daddy.
No, it's good. It's actually good.
Okay. Let me okay.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Again, this don't qualify because she didn't agree to the terms. Clara, you should stay in the waiting room, girl. Charlene, look, $10,000. I would still be in the waiting room waiting.
Okay. You didn't know. You didn't know.
I'm still waiting.
Yes, sir.
All right, come on.
Hey, ladies. Too many niggas on your line, I know it. You know you're always on my mind, you know it. Little things you do just to be fine, I notice. You a sunflower, summertime when I'm frozen. I'm outside, what you doing? You so fine, what you notice? Let's not waste time, let's get to it. Wanna make you mine.
Okay.
What you notice? I'm feeling the pressure. Please don't let up on me. I'm thinking you're really the most to women trying to get in my life. And they always want a piece, and they never want to give, but they love to receive, and they don't even give you peace.
No.
That's just beyond me.
Clara's verse is worth the wait.
When I finally found you, I could picture you wearing my sweaters. I took too many shots from in your parking lot.
Is it somebody else?
What you wanna talk
It's a man.
about. I just want a little time to keep your mind. I just want you beside me, dishing vibes. Too many niggas on your line, I know it. You know you're always on my mind, you know it. Little things you do just to be fine, I notice. You a sunflower, summertime when I'm frozen. I'm outside, what you doing? You so fine, what you notice? Let's not waste time, let's get to it. wanna make you mine. But you know this.
What's so wrong for it?
But I won't lie to you. Can't waste my time if you ain't paid. So what you trying to do? Apply
I
that
ain't put my
pressure,
vest
I'll
on.
make you feel uncomfortable.
I'm gonna put my vest on.
Go ahead.
Go and get your cake up, 'cause you know I'm all about that paper. Before we lay up, you should know that I'm a heartbreaker. I ain't no chaser, and you might have been with Clifford K. Just know you ain't ever make her. Too many bitches on the line, I know it. I know I'm always on
You're
your
so
mind, I know
stupid.
it. All the things I do just to be fine, I ain't noticed. You wanna be mine, I bet you thought I didn't know this.
I'm outside, what you doing? You so far, what you notice? Let's not waste time. Let's get to it. Wanna make you mine, what you notice? Too many niggas on your line, I know it. You know you're always on my mind, you know it. Little things you do just to be fine, I notice. You was some fly, summertime when I'm frozen. I'm outside, what you doing?
That sound all right there though.
Not for
That's
season
actually
finale.
Nah, that's just all right. I said all right.
with her and another male on it. Like normally it does not work out. I feel like that's one that works out.
Yeah, sound all right.
If it's her song, why she all the way at the end?
I think it's him featuring her.
Oh, okay.
Lavelle, would you I should change this to all that don't match. I have another one. That don't match. So
Your black vest set, bro.
it's in there. I'm gonna get it in a second. Honestly, it was okay. This
was
season,
okay.
not that ain't the season finale. 0632 is where I'm from. If you're not from there, it's very catchy. Sorry, girl, that ain't. But see, I'll just say this for season finale, Lavelle and Charlene, that y'all heard yesterday. This don't even compete.
No.
Lavelle, is that fair or no? Would you argue
It's
too?
fair.
Okay,
It's
he
fair.
ready. He ready, Marty.
Oh, I don't see him in the waiting room. He's not in the waiting room.
I done seen it, Troy. Okay.
Look, because we don't have a lot of time with Troy Albert. We have to get him off in 30 minutes. Like literally. He's late. It's still season finale. We got other people we're trying to get. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta say bye, Troy. We're gonna say our highs, our pleasantries, official Rival hello, and we're gonna get right to the records with him because we gotta get him out of here by 8:35. I'm 8:25. We gotta change our backgrounds for Mike and everything. No, see, we gotta because we want that 9:30. And I still got a post for AJ. No, but yeah, it's business, not personal. Unless Troy writing a check, I'll stay on for him. So anyhow, Mr. Robert, do you remember anyone that tapped in original music that we like?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we covered everybody. Yeah, we covered everybody from who we got already.
Okay, so what we're gonna do when he comes, the only thing we're gonna do with him is tap in and play these records for him, people that we're presenting. Like
Okay.
each person, like Lavelle, I'm gonna have you present King Jane the Bluntman to him. And then Charlene gonna try to do some acapella. Fish Robert, you
No,
have
I'm not. I'm just gonna do J Renee record.
okay. Fish Robert, remember the one that you said you presenting? I didn't get it yet, sir.
All right, let me get it.
So that's fair because like I said, you might look people, y'all might hear the same people repeatedly because we're trying to get something snagged up today.
That part.
No, because these people here we felt like made the cut for the season finale. Because we've been tapping in every single week.
Sometimes
Like, literally every single
times a
week.
Yeah.
I salute the slim, I'm gonna say slim, the few people in the Vale's group box, and I ain't being shady to Lavelle, that really took this matter seriously. If I was Lavelle, I'll kick some people out. His little feedback. If I was Lavelle.
I did already today.
Oh. Look, and I ain't trying to tell you what to do. That See, because you take yourself seriously. That's a representation of you. That's just me. Charlene got the same record from Lavelle. She got the same record from when?
Leave Charlene alone. Leave her alone.
Season 3.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
All right, so look. So right now, like I said, the 112 members at 8:30. The $10,000 is gonna be at 9:30. But in the meantime, so look, I can tell you, don't go nowhere because the other artists can still get co-sign from someone. Lavelle, this is major here.
It is, man.
Sorry.
Bro, come on now, it's season finale, please. Mute yourself. But Lavelle, you get what I'm saying?
I'm front and center.
This is the time. Okay. But Lavelle, a lot of people in your camp that was serious. Shout out to the few. Jerry was serious. Slim Intuition. If you really get together, you can really have potential. You got to open up your eyes. And I ain't your manager. People that I know, I'll tell you this. Slim Intuition should be here, not Jerry. I ain't gonna say that. He should be up there with Jerry. Bump the person from yesterday. I forgot all about him. Another person from never mind. Another person in the Lavelle's camp. I ain't gonna say camp. One of his artists. You ain't that hot yet. That's okay. Let's get back to our special guest. I'd rather him tell it because he sold 150 million records. Charlene.
Yes.
Get your ass in here. Now. That's what I'm gonna say. Get in here.
Look, I'm working, okay?
Okay. Let me cuss him out now. Lay. Unless you, let me see if he closed $1 million deal or something.
He was having difficulties getting in, so we got it straight.
Ooh, look at him. He gonna come in looking like he sold a whole bunch of records.
Take a time.
Oh, Charlene, don't start singing now. Charlene haven't sung all season. What's up, Versace?
Yo.
Versace.
Yo.
Look,
Okay.
we know it's real.
Yeah.
That
So
part.
look,
You starting already. I just got on. You already started.
so well, you know the gist of it. But those that don't know, actually, I checked my stories. Actually, a year ago today, he was on this program. Exactly a year ago.
Wow. It don't seem like it's been that long.
A whole year.
Wow.
But I'm sure he's been cooking up stuff. But his past work speaks for itself. The #1 album for Trey Songz, Mood Swing for the Late Great Pop Smoke, Jenny from the Block. He's still getting checks from Differences from Genuine. Oh, go ahead.
Correction on Pop Smoke. It wasn't Mood Swing. It was What You Know About Love.
Okay, thank you for the correction. But I'm gonna be nosy in a minute.
Okay.
But thank you for the correction. But I know he sold over 150 million records. Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know. I don't keep track of that.
Well,
type of
I
thing.
kept track. I added it up. His name is Troy Oliver.
keep track.
You back in Atlanta, Georgia still?
Yeah, I'm home.
Look, I had to jump right into it with you because you late because this is season finale. You know I got people lined up.
Yeah.
What's up, Troy? What's going on?
Man. What's good, fam? My apologies
Troy.
for being late, man. It's something last minute, It just happens like that, Yeah.
First off,
I'm good
let me
though. I'm here.
Good. Let me jump right into it. You remember all the same people here? I guess they still on the train with me. What you been cooking up since the last year? Let me get to the nitty gritty. What you been cooking up and working on?
That's a tricky question nowadays. I've been working on a few things, some of which I can't really expound on right now.
Well, give me the artist initials or somebody. Send them to me in a text.
I hate to do that, but
Today I'll be good. I won't say it out loud.
But here's the reason why, though, because of social media, and everything, the way that the world has changed, a lot of these artists are trying to be more private with, what they doing, and they just want to be like, boom, it's dropping on Friday or Thursday or whatever. So we can't I've been sworn to see. I've been working on 3 major projects, and all 3 of them was don't say nothing.
Well, I will tell you, okay, since you don't want to say nothing, I'm gonna tell you what I know. Well, if I tell you what see, I'm gonna tell you what I know, and I got a receipt for.
Okay.
And okay, if I tell you what it is, can you at least confirm that?
All right, we can do that. We can work like that.
Okay. And now if you lie, I'll pull the receipt up. I remember you did a joint from. You submitted some joints for Genuine on his latest project he's working on. So I know he's been listening to some tracks that you sent to him. Is that correct, or am I lying?
That's correct.
Okay, so you see how accurate I am.
That's correct.
Another person, I heard this is a rumor that Jennifer J-Lo is working on another project and you submitted stuff to her. You can't. You're not frozen.
Don't try me. He did that shit real good. He did it real good.
So I'll take that as a yes. so look, I'll take that as a yes. So I'm pretty accurate here. Do I need to continue?
Yeah.
Or I'm pretty much pretty.
Who is you? Pretty accurate? Gadget? Like, nigga, what is you like? SUV? Like, how you get like?
You know,
I ain't mad at you. I don't know how you do it.
Here.
Okay,
but look,
I ain't mad at you though.
So this is the season finale, and since you got, so I had the heavyweights come on for the season finale, and you definitely is a heavyweight. Why share all my stuff? What we're doing today is the tap-in edition. At the end of the show, an artist can walk away with a minimum of $10,000.
Oh, y'all doing it like that? I want in on that. I can use $10,000.
No, you don't, because you and I got to work out ideas so we can work out something so I can present something to you. That's a whole other show. But anyhow, one of another producers coming on, and he wants to know who has that smoke.
Okay.
He's actually minimum of 10,000 minus my finder's fee. You know that off top.
Facts.
But anyhow, so what I had the panel do, Charlene, who's still trying to sing, Lavelle, and official Raleigh Boy. All of
Raleigh
them are
Boy.
gonna,
what's up, baby?
Everyone's going to present their stuff. So since our time is limited, I got to jump right into it. So I want you to critique it too. Okay.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
We're gonna start with Charlene. Charlene, say hi and sell your record, please. Then and I'm gonna let your other artists in.
Okay.
See, it's showtime. Share this video.
All right. This right here is J Renee, and it's her single Back.
Get it ready.
Okay. Is she coming in?
Yeah. Troy, Oliver. Well, Troy, give them real feedback. If we don't like it, we give them the cut quickly.
Yeah, I don't play around with it. I don't.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
How long do you
Turn
give?
your camera on, Jay.
Hello.
Hi, Jay. Troy Oliver, this is J Renee.
Hey, J Renee, I'm on my phone, so I don't see it. Okay, there she
Swipe
go.
your phone.
Hey, J Renee, I see it. I did the swipe. We good.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Hey, J Renee, where's all them kids at? Do I need to call social services?
Oh, see, you start real early.
What are you
Where's all
talking
them
about?
babies at?
Crazy, Marty.
You know he got to fire some shots in the beginning.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what this is. Is this $10,000 worth?
Yes. Turn it up, Marty.
I just wanna replay everything that you said, like it was a broken record that I just can't seem to let go. Boy, do you know I can't live without you. Oh, boy, can we just forget all the things of the past? I just wanna spend. I want that thing back. I just want us back. Hear me? I just want us back. And I get that back. crazy. And sometimes I can't control myself. But baby, can you blame me? Cause I just can't imagine you with someone else who think you do themselves. It's devastating. Baby, I don't wanna play it cool. This time around, I'm gonna play the fool. I just wanna say, I want that thing back. I just wanna say, I just wanna say, can I get that back? And I don't like you acting like you don't miss me. And you got the nerve to flaunt a boy that bitch ain't me. You gon' make me catch your case cause you ain't listening. And when you feeling me, you won't keep a distance. I gotta pull out my whip, take off these hoops, let me get my tails, babe, show you what I'll do. I ain't about to front like I don't want you back, cause everybody they wanna know that. I just wanna say, I want that thing back. I just wanna say, I just wanna say, can I get that back? I get that back. No, I really love me, babe. Do you really love me, babe? No, I really love me, baby. Do you really love me, babe? No, I really love you, baby. Do you really love me, baby? No, I really love you, baby. Do you really love me, baby?
Yes.
All right, that was Miss J. Renee with Charlene Monet. Troy is a heavyweight producer. Sold a lot of records. Troy, would this make you want to fly J. Renee down to Atlanta and get in the studio? What you think of it?
Who wrote it? I like it.
When what critique would you have for her?
It's a vibe. I feel like it's just a demo. Like it could have been some more elements put in there to finish it off. She got a nice tone. Lyrically could have been taken up a notch. I feel like she got good potential. It just has to be brought out of her. That one particular song, that song had potential. That's the type of record, like if it came to me, I was like, all right, like give it to me, and I would just finish it. I feel like the track wasn't finished. She wasn't finished lyrically, but it's not a bad record. It's not a bad representation of her. I just feel like it has potential to be just a little bit more dope.
I actually agree with him. I would never presented this for J. Renee. Personally, I would not have. The other joint, me, I would have presented that first. But Lavelle, do you agree with me or no?
I like both records, but like I said before, I'm more of a fan of me. But you know, this record actually sounds pretty good. I mean, I like I like the tone. I agree with Troy for the most part.
So Troy, you're basically in a nutshell. It's not top tier. Is she ready to go? That you don't have to really invest and go in the savings account in the piggy bank and invest more money into her. And that's not shady. It's real talk.
No. Of that one record, I'd be like, nah. Before we put money in it, let's finish this first and see what the end result is on this particular record. Like, but I feel like she definitely has potential. Like, but this particular record, I feel like it wasn't finished.
Wow.
And that's all right, because I mean I'm 46 years old. I've been in the music business for 25 years, and still to this day, I submit records and they be like, "Oh, can you do this? Oh, da da da, flip it around." It's not a personal knock. It's just like sometimes, just like you need another ear need that outside air to critique your stuff, like to sit in your own studio and listen to your own music all day, every day. That's not a good thing. You need outside influences of people that are influential to critique your stuff. I like the vibe. It's a vibe. It's a tone. It just ain't finished. Like I would like real talk. Send it to me. Send me the wave files, and I'll show you what a track could really, the potential of the track could be.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? Like send me the wave files. Send her to Atlanta, and we'll finish the record.
Okay.
Look, I'll be down in 3 weeks.
Oh no, Troy, she gotta go through me first. I get my cup first. She gotta get exclusive. No, Troy. You know about my business. Let me put it on the paperwork first in case something pops off.
Do what you gotta do. But I'm saying, like, I feel like that track has that kind of potential. Like, I'm willing to be like, sit out in Atlanta. She come to the crib. We want to go no other studio. She come right to the house. I got a little setup in the crib, and we can finish it. Like,
Okay.
it got that kind of potential.
J. Renee.
All right, sis.
Hold on, J. Renee. Before you do, I'm at Marty A. Johnson #4 at Gmail.
Okay.
Don't skip over the middleman. Fish Wild Boy, tell sis this is season finale. This is where it counts.
Yeah, she
Troy
already
knows
knows.
he's from my hood. He knows
She
about my
already knows.
business.
She from Connecticut?
No, I said you're from my hood. You know about my business.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
J.
look,
Renee, we can
Troy
make that
about his
happen.
business.
Before
Troy
you do
about
that,
his business.
go ahead.
Troy about his business and Karen Snake about their business. So we good on all of that.
J. Renee, Marty A. Johnson #4 at Gmail. Then we can make it work. Bye, girl. Thank you for sending it in. I got 20 people.
All right, Karen Snake.
All
Jay.
right.
That's J. Renee. All right.
Oh, that's
so
J.
look,
Renee.
that's J. Renee.
Oh shit! I thought it was Karen Snake.
All right. So look.
Not J. Renee.
Okay.
We got too many Renees, man.
Yeah, I
All
like
right, so
that
look,
song.
this is still the season finale, Marty A. Johnson show. This is the super producer.
Yo, Marty, why I didn't get the background? How come I can't get the background? All y'all got.
Because you gotta use your flyer. The flyer you have
Oh,
I DM to you. You gotta save it. You gotta save it on your phone. When I come to Atlanta, I'm gonna show you how to do all this because you know.
Okay, yeah, I'm not that tech. Yeah, I'm not that tech savvy.
But when I go to Atlanta, you know I'm getting my exclusive. I'm coming here. You're one of my people on the list. I'm coming here just for you and 5 other people.
Gotcha. Okay, 5 others.
No, but you're #1 on my list.
Okay.
But anyhow, what the Pop Smoke situation, was that a posthumous release that you did on that joint there?
No, he was actually alive when we cleared it.
Okay.
So basically, he just used the difference in sample, the My Whole Life sample. So I cleared it, and I gave him a couple of pointers. I sent a couple of pointers to the producer, like, this is what I feel you should do this, da 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 da. But he was alive. So, in complete honesty, you know, I won't BS you. I didn't even know who Pop Smoke was when I got the request for the sample clearance.
Your kids do, I know. Your kids had to tell you.
Yeah. This is before he passed away. Like, I didn't know who he was. I get clearance, sample clearances all the time. Like, we need clearance for this, clearance for that. And it came through for that. It was like Pop Smoke, and I heard the track. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Do this, do that. And you know what I'm saying? We can make it happen. And then a few months later, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying, he got killed. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so I never even got a chance to meet him.
Let me change the tempo. This is sad.
Yeah.
God bless his soul. And them assholes who did that to his wrestling spot. I got some, that whole nother show. Who is next? Fisher Rob Boy, did you have your stuff for Mr. Oliver you're gonna present?
Yeah.
So look, so far we gotta check mark for J. Renee. So J. Renee, if you're about your real business, you better hit me up within 48 hours by the end of this week.
My bad, J. Renee.
We got you, Marty.
Oh, it's business time.
She got an open invitation to come to the A. I'm telling you right now, like, no cap. We can make it happen.
You think it's hot, Troy? You think that's a hot song?
Make me want to play me.
I think it got great potential. Like, give me the track. Put it like this. Don't even give me the track. Send me the acapella version with the BPM, and I'll show you what that song can be.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Real talk.
Fish Rob Boy, I got your joint. Antoine, because this person's name is Antoine. I'm talking about you, Antoine Lavelle. Send me your joint that you're presenting next. This is called Distant Master. Mr. Hall, have you heard this before?
I heard this before, and this right here is a song that was made in 2017.
Troy, good music don't have an expiration, am I correct?
That's what I'm.
talking
You
about this,
understand my
Troy.
language?
I'm
Right,
talking about Troy.
you understand my language, right? It's made in 2017.
Not at all.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. Let's play it.
If you're gonna do it properly and make sure you enjoy it.
Season finale.
It's crazy how you could be in a room full of people and you still feel like you're the only one in there. You still feel this.
Pardon me, it's hard to see, I'm hard to read. Loud smoke, it's hard to breathe. New slaves are hard to free. Free mind, it's hard to breathe. Yeah, agree to disagree. If you seeking, you gon' see. I'm a leader, you mislead. I overwork, you oversleep. And I'm sowing what I read. Yeah, watch my grandfather die, man, that shit'll make you think. I'm sinning, seeking blessings, man, praying for a change. It's the naked truth, that girl stripping for some change. Best friend lost his pops out, he selling cane. Just had a baby grandma walking with a cane. Ever since I lost my brother, life ain't been the same. Can't complain, gotta maintain, can't feel the pain. Yeah, I said I can't complain, I gotta maintain. I can't feel the pain, man.
Yeah, I'm feeling this thing from the world. I feel a difference from the world. I feel a difference from my girl. But this is how it's supposed to be. This is how I'm supposed to be. Ride high, smoking tree. Ride high, doing me. Said she liking what she sees. Said she liking what she said she liking what she sees. But I'm feeling distant from the world. Yeah.
Politicking, but we don't trust these politicians. Feeling distant from the world. From the world, I feel the difference. Need my pockets on prolific while I make these life decisions. Need an Audi just to vote. By my flow is so Olympic. Trying to make my pockets change. No more counting pocket change. Money brings find the things, but money don't help you find the things. I'm 23.
23, a lot of space.
We live and we die the same, but we don't live our lives the same. Feeling distant from the world, riding in no vibing. I'm riding in no vibing, but I'm never switching lanes. Do it for the passion, and that passion turns to fame. Thoughts burning in my mind, what I feel is flame. To make a way, I made a change. Change my ways to make a way. Sinning, seeking God's grace. Feeling distant out of place. The Henny got me bent. Yeah. The Henny got me bit, but you never catch me out of shape.
I'm feeling distant from the world. I feel a difference from the world.
You can cut it, Marty.
From my girl.
You cut it.
This is how it's supposed to be. This is
You
how.
cut it. No.
Troy, what's up? What's up with this? Distant Master. You ready to sign, bro? Put him on the contract? What you think of it? Unmute yourself.
All right, cool. You got me now?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. So he said it was made in 2017.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. It sound dated. Like if we was in the office, if we was in an office building at a label and that came on, the first 30 seconds I'd have been like, next. I couldn't get past it. It just, music is, unfortunately for rappers, y'all got to stay current and ahead of the and ahead of the game. Like R&B, you can get away with classic records. Like I could do an R&B record right now that it'll feel like I made it 10 years ago, but based off how you sing, how you write it, it'll win today. But with rap and hip hop, you can't do that. You got to be relevant and current. And that joint, I ain't gonna hold you. It don't sound like it was made 2017. It sounds like it was made in 2011.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're in the office now, Troy, Oliver. Cut it too. If you don't like it, cut it. This season finale.
No, we gotta cut it.
Yeah. Don't wait 3 minutes.
You gotta cut it. Okay.
Lavelle. Hi, Lavelle.
What's up?
Lavelle, do you need my help? Want to give a good selection?
No,
or,
so look.
You got one.
Because I already, I said a bunch of times, why, I don't got a golden rock yet. But this is what I'm gonna do. We got Trey Oliver here, and I told you about my man Lotus. I'm gonna
Won't you spit? Sell your own self. Goodness gracious.
I mean, shoot, what you want? shoot, I ain't about that, man. Like I do what it's all, I mean,
give me 16, nephew. Give me 16.
Hold on. I get my percentage off you too now.
Get 16 right quick, nephew.
Shoot. If Sir Pen's supposed to leave me stoned, that's far from possible. If I give him a Medusa, that's a tool to shoot, that's not an obstacle. You seem weak because he's far from G. Reek, you're mythological. Compete with us? No, you Odysseus. A journey's odd to see. I stare from the glare of opticals, not rocking me. Be cool, dog. I'm from Carolina, but don't be fooled, y'all. Them nice folks that sip lemonade right by the pool, y'all, that's just a plot. The ones that get high spit a bulldog. It's me, myself, and I don't doubt main pop if they see crazy and love fail. As if Beyonce flopped, I got Ethereum. White pump and dump with no point, bitch. I sense you're stuck under that buck. You Dogecoin. Is you crypto? No, it's not worth the stress. I see Reek in the door, Sue surf effects. Now blood all on his shirt. I want to exert the rest. When the field grants your appeal, that's a Percocet. It's never too much for me to pull up and break your head off. I'm taking more weight off of Luther like he was Vandross. This man's vocal projection is not the norm. I just shocked. Y'all call him Thunder because the guy performs. I split your side without trying to have your vitals porn. Mr. Electrifying is now dying into a quiet storm. See how I formulate my mind first? Used to drop a bomb worth like Kanye. Try to put on and fucking up a Farnsworth. Dying worse than the rest and you probably beat like Ken Savvy. I'm not trying to knock somebody's streak. I'm just human, but I'm reckless. I drop you off by a creek and I doubt you probably peaked. I'm in the future right now as I'm making some bodies reek. Indeed, you just a bump in the road without a street team. I come from a yellow jacket with a polka. Now I'm beasting. Your bitch cheating. I'll raise up in them easy cheeks, change my shirt, give him the beats, the life of Pablo. One hit, that's what I offer Rika leak. I'm done.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
You better do something. It's season finale. That's what I'm talking about. Troy, what's up with that?
It was a slow start, but once he got to that Percocet line,
he went crazy.
He went sick. Once he got to that Percocet line, it was a wrap. Yeah, he definitely went sick. Yeah,
that perk line, he went crazy.
Yeah.
After that, it was a wrap. Like whoever was up next, they got a hard time to go.
Absolutely. So Troy, I guess I gotta go last. So look, I guess when I present my stuff, get ready. So we gonna have a meeting at the sit down. Because when I'm presenting, I present top tier.
Okay.
So I let the record play. Girl, you're welcome. And I just heard this for the first time last night, and I.
Yeah.
Season finale. Tap in.
Don't really take a lot to do it for me. When posted up in the crib ain't where I'm trying to be. Only two in the coupe, vibing next to me.
She coming down Atlanta.
On the count from the Cali, I feel the wind through the waves, vibrations. A little dose of that sweet sensation. Only speaking positive affirmations.
Run your fire down.
For tonight's celebration. We ain't got no time for the bullshit. Everywhere we go, we be too lit. And everything we do is exclusive. And I don't give a fuck, watch me do it. I'm going out tonight. I don't need a kiss goodbye, 'cause it's going up all night. I'm outside tonight, chilling with my ride or dies, sipping Cali red wine. You've got your problems, baby, but them ain't mine.
Season finale.
I'm just fine. I'm living my best life. Can't let nobody faze me. You won't interrupt my inner peace. I won't let you waste my energy. We ain't got no time for the bullshit. Everywhere we go, we be too lit. And everything we do is exclusive. And I don't give a fuck, watch me do it. Going out tonight. I don't need a kiss goodbye. I'm just going up all night. I'm outside tonight, chilling with my ride or sipping Cali red wine. I'm going
Troy, when you want me to bring her down to you? When I need to bring her down to you?
ASAP, nigga. ASAP.
That's what I'm talking about. This is Marty A. Johnson show. Troy, her name's Karen Tanae. I will bring her down myself so we can get her in the studio.
What's her name?
Karen Tanae. Girl, come on the virtual.
Yes,
send me a picture.
Perfect. I'm taking it to your phone right now. See, this is what I mean about tap in. It's gonna be a this is what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a bidding war after this show. We ain't playing games. This is season finale. I told you I ain't playing this season. He's gonna want her. Mike's gonna want her. AJ's gonna want her. I'm not playing this season. Because Troy knows if I'm gonna present something. You know I'm presenting top tier. Troy, check your phone. Girl, you welcome.
Yeah. I like that joint.
Karen Tanae. She looks to and Lavelle.
Yes.
Lavelle, you see, I didn't give no explanation. I let the record play. I let him ask. I know what I'm talking about. I got something here. Let me text it to his phone. Charlie, take a picture of KT's phone. Girl, come on the virtual. ASAP.
Yeah.
You got 4 minutes.
She on to something.
That's a fact.
No, we're on to something because we get her in the studio. So we're all on to something. I'm part of this train.
That joint's a vibe right there.
Okay, do you like my choice?
Joint's a vibe.
She's coming on, and I heard it for the first time yesterday. Soon as I heard it, I said, "That's it. This is the winner for me." I'm presenting it to everybody.
Where's she from?
She's from LA. Nice, pretty girl. She looks like a star. Well polished, well groomed.
How old is she?
Under 30, perfect.
Okay.
So, girl, come on the virtual. So, all right. So, in the meantime,
play it again.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking
about.
Yes.
The
finale. Just give me a little bit. You're not gonna play the whole thing.
All right.
A little bit.
Charlie, in the meantime, get her on this virtual now.
I am. I'm working.
Oh, she's right here. Say hello, Karen. This is season finale. Picture right, but you ain't playing. And girl, come in here and make up too.
That's the homie.
Let's see the finale.
Only speaking positive affirmations. So pull it up for tonight's celebration. We ain't got no time for bullshit. Everywhere we go, we be too lit. And everything we do is exclusive. And I don't give a fuck, watch me do it.
Girl, sing the hook so you know it's real. Go ahead, sing the hook for me.
Sing it.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. Hold on 1 second.
So that's
Can
y'all hear me?
She ain't gotta sing it for me. I'm sold. She ain't gotta sing it. I'm sold.
Karen Tanae, meet Troy Oliver. He's a multi-platinum, Grammy-nominated, award-winning producer. I told you he worked with a
Hello. Nice. It's a pleasure.
Hola.
It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You in LA? Yeah, the sun's still.
Yes.
I love LA.
Sorry,
I'll be out
y'all.
there in February.
Okay, there we go. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, you good.
Okay, cool.
So nice artist, very young. She's ready. So very well polished. Troy, I met her myself, Troy, in person. So I co-signed
So
it.
who wrote that record?
So it was me, another writer by the name of Vic De Leon, another writer by the name of Pyro the God, and also Rolando Breathway, aka Lil Rock. We all wrote it. We all co-wrote it together, and Pyro the God produced it.
Okay. They all based out of LA?
Well, me and Rolando are based out of LA, and then the other two are based out of Vegas. They're in Las Vegas.
Okay, cool.
So
all right.
They are the ones who produced EP, and they're based out of. I drove back and forth to Vegas to record it with them. So very talented team I have. So.
Dope. All right. Say less. I'm gonna talk to Marty. We need to get you to Atlanta for a few days.
Absolutely. Troy.
Let's do it.
Troy, I'm ending you on a high note. I'm gonna get her the connection. We're gonna talk later this week.
Okay.
I want to present
Marty.
that to you. Yes, sir.
Marty, no bullshit. Like,
You know I'm about this.
I
I'm
know.
about this. I'm calling you tomorrow because 112 is next. They're already here. Troy, bro,
Okay.
you know I love you. Me about to make some money off this girl. And Marty Johnson, Joe Fisher, we changed lives out here. I'm not bullshitting. This season finale. Troy, I'm gonna bring, if I have to fly her down to Atlanta myself, I will.
Okay.
And I'll be in the, so how soon do you want it in the studio?
ASAP.
Perfect. I'll call you tomorrow. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call you, then I'm gonna call her. We're gonna make it work, and I'm gonna be there.
All right. ASAP.
Thank you so much. Blessings. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Troy, I'm gonna call you tomorrow.
All right.
I told you I ain't playing.
I didn't doubt you at all. I
Okay.
didn't doubt you at all.
So look.
Thank you so much.
This is season finale. There's about to get a bidding war going on because I'm about to change someone's life here. I'm not playing. So stand by because 112's already here waiting on me and Fisher Wild Boy and Charlene and Lavelle. Is this really season finale, y'all?
Yes, amazing so far. Like,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Stay by your phone, girl.
Carrots and
I
eggs.
I ain't going nowhere.
I told you we ain't playing. Fisher Wild Boy, I told you we ain't playing games. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me change my picture first.
Everybody got to.
Change the backdrops.
Everybody got to.
Let me change my background.
Change the background, everybody.
He gonna cut all the way up too.
Where Mike at, man?
I'm about to let him in. Y'all, please change the background because he's a country boy. He's always on time. 112. This is season finale. I told y'all to tap in all season, and y'all can.
Are you serious? I don't have it for real.
You need to get it together, please, girl.
I sent it to you.
Screenshot it real quick.
I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna send
I sent it to you right now.
Okay, look, I got
Okay.
you. Charlene,
send it to
season finale, girl. Please, let's
I
be
know,
consistent here.
I got
Let me let him in. Charlene.
Here you
Go
go.
ahead. Hold on. Lavelle just sent it to me.
Charlene,
Hold on.
tighten up. Bro's already in front.
Tighten up.
Okay. Guys, hold on. I got to take a picture of it first. Hold on.
I just sent it to you.
Tighten up. All right, he's already a good friend in the show. I'm glad he want to pop on for the season finale because he definitely is an OG. He gets the gist of the show right here. He is a singer, composer. What up? Multi-platinum recording star, Grammy Award winner, over 30 million records sold. He's already a friend. He's already a friend of this show, so he's ready. What's up, Mike?
Yeah.
112.
Mike, what up, Mike?
Hi.
You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you.
What up, Mike?
What's happening?
Mike, first of all, I'm glad you made it. Welcome to the season finale. Well, I'm Marty Case. Look, I only need to introduce myself because Mike follows me on Instagram. I follow Mike already. We fuck with each other the hard way. So where you at? Coming off the road? Where you at now?
Yeah, actually, man, I just touched down from Mexico a couple of days ago. If you saw in the Shade Room, Dwayne Wade threw a surprise birthday party for his wife, the lovely Gabrielle Union, and 112 was there to sing. And a funny story. Let me tell you something. You can't hide nothing from Black folk, and I'm sure you something that you said. You can't hide nothing from no Black woman in particular. With a focus on Black women, you cannot hide anything from. It's supposed to be a surprise for Gabrielle for her birthday. She knew. Well, before we even got there, she knew. So thanks, Gabrielle.
What did y'all sing? What y'all end up singing?
Oh man, we gave him a show. We gave him 30 minutes. You know, them folk did as well. You know what I'm saying? We had to get down there and boogie. So it was we sang Only You, Anywhere, Cupid,
of course.
You Already Know, Peaches and Cream, Only You, the hits.
The hits that we like. So look, the big hits. So look, this is our season finale. Like I said, we already chopped it up with Mike. We don't need to have all the small talk about what's going on, all that. We ready to have a good time with Mike. So first off, Shout out to Slim, because Slim tapped in last time. Now it's Mike's turn. What up, Slim? Slim, we will see you November 13th. So right now it's all about Mike. So so Mike, you like the promo video I did for you? Did you like that?
Absolutely, man. I had to, put that in my stories, man. And I got so many people hitting me, and it's just this world that we live in now with all this, interaction and stuff. It ain't like like when I came in in the early 90s and stuff, man. So, it was just by word of mouth. You dig? So, everybody didn't know everybody like that. But now with the advent of social media, we can touch anybody. And, everybody that's watching right now on my end is because of that promo. So, definitely appreciate that.
But shout out to all the 112 peoples, and definitely people that tune in with us. Lavelle, my viewership good, because I know you be watching more than I do. Look, I think my viewership's okay, so I need the 112 people to tap in also. So look, Mike, here's what we're doing today, since it's our season finale. And I got a present for you too. There's an artist I want you to meet.
Okay.
But right now it's a tap in edition. Fisher Rob Boy, tell the OG Mike how tap in works. And Mike's on tap in.
Mike, tap in is edition where we play the music for you, right?
Okay.
And you got to see whether you like it or not, and you got to cut it, or we're gonna sit down and talk some business.
Oh, so rush it or flush it. I got you. Let's do it.
Perfect.
That's it.
Let's do it.
Look, and Mike is the truth. Mike gonna be like this. Cut.
Next. Don't have these folks out here fighting me, man. Look, I'm a believer in the Second Amendment, and I'm from the good old state of Georgia. We don't play down here. Click clack. I don't like it.
But if you do hear something fire, Mike, what you gonna do?
Hey,
you might give him a call, or might give him a little text message. But Marty got
hey man, you never know, man. Like this is how these artists, man. Like if y'all got hit records, bro. Like I need to hear them, because this is how things get made, man.
That's right.
This is a record I want you to hear in a second. But right now, hold on, Mike. We're gonna have a little fun with you. Look, y'all, this is gonna be really interesting. Watch. I'm gonna use Mike on this one too. What's up, world? This is the Marty A. Johnson Show with a Fisher Rob Boy and a panel. Right now, this is the tapping edition. We got the OG here, Michael Key from 112. This is gonna be really interesting because we got Z Woods. He's doing his rendition of Cupid.
Oh shit.
Lavelle, if we ain't feeling Cupid with Mike here from 112, what's gonna happen?
Get the cut.
You're gonna get the Ginsu.
Oh, and Mike, we don't hear this till now.
Uh-oh.
Tap in 112.
So far, so good.
But you never know. Yeah, girl, if I told you I love you,
sing it like you mean it.
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, no. Even when I tell you I need you, don't you think that I'll never be there? Oh, baby, I'm so tired of turn my words into deception and lies.
All right, harmonies, let's go.
Oh, you're rocking with it.
He rocking. He got him. He got us go.
Hey, y'all got some. Y'all got some on your hand.
What's in my heart?
I like the unison. You got the high, you got the low.
You won't know unless you give it a try. Ooh, baby, true love. Whoa, no, we won't know unless we give it a try. Girl, when I ask you to trust me, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna cheat on you. Cause I'm gonna never do hurt. If ain't a hurt, you wanna see you.
We like it.
Two crooked feet to a two crooked thumbs up. You get two crooked thumbs up.
Don't misunderstand me when I try to speak my mind. I'm only saying what's in my heart. Cupid, oh, but you won't know unless
we go.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
But you won't know unless you give it a try. True love, no, 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 unless we give it a try. Doesn't lie, but you won't know unless you give it a try. Ooh, baby, true love won't lie. No, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Okay, okay, Z Woods. We have Mike from 112 here. They're doing their rendition of Cupid right here on the season finale with me and Fisher Boy, LaBelle and Charlene. Mike, what'd you think of it?
Okay, Z Wood. I'm gonna give it 2 cricket thumbs up, man. Like, you know, it was the 2021 updated version. You know what I mean? The harmonies were there.
Okay.
I wanted them to just go for it off the rip, because in our business, the first 5 seconds is when you have them. You know what I mean? Right. You can't wait until the end and start opening up vocally. You know, the harmonies were there, the track was there, of course the melody was there, but as singers, you got to start off the rip. You got to go out the rip, just giving it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to serve them off the first 5 seconds is whether or not an A&R or a Puffy or L.A. Reid or any one of those to decide whether or not they really want to work with you, man. So the only thing I would say is with that is just go off the rip, go green light, take off scene like it's the last one.
Well, that's good critique. So Mike, let me ask you this. Why haven't you pretty much do more like solo music yourself?
Because I feel like 112 still has unfinished business. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot of people that if you're a 112 fan, you understand it. But there are a lot of people that, for one, thinks that our success was predicated solely on Puff. 2, that Slim is the only one that can actually sing. And it's just man, we get compared to too many groups that we feel aren't on our level. Now they're creative, they're good, they do what they do, you know what I'm saying? And they've sold records or whatever, but we honestly felt like, you know, growing up just that nobody could stand on the same stage with, you know, 112 at the time. And just, you know, you have 4 guys that can sing lead, like we had 4 guys that can sing lead. The only dude that we knew that was close to that in R&B was Boyz II Men. And outside of that, it was commission. You know what I mean? It was some gospel, you know, dudes or whatever. But you wasn't gonna find 4 R&B dudes that could sing on the same. Not saying that they couldn't sing, but they couldn't sing on the same level as 112 could. You know what I'm saying? So I still feel like we got unfinished business to do, even with it being just Slim and myself. We still got unfinished business to do to show the world that even down to men, we still one of the baddest R&B groups that ever did it. And
I still give a full show.
Yeah, I don't feel like we're getting it. I don't feel like we're getting those flowers, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, you getting here with us because we rock with y'all the hard way.
We rock with y'all, Mike, the hard way, man.
Yeah, bro. I appreciate that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
So Mike, you know I gotta be nosy because you know how I get down here. You know, I seen the new post that Slim did. You know, I chimed in too. You liked it and everything.
Yeah, so talk about it.
So you own the name. You and Slim own the name.
No,
I seen.
Here's the thing. Slim beat me to it. Slim actually beat me to it because but he did it. He did it with the mindset that these other 2 dudes were trying to sabotage what we had built over 25 years. So he had to do something. You know what I mean? And I actually understood and felt where he was coming from, why he did it. So I won't say stealthily, but he definitely was of a mind frame. Here I am. I was always the dude that was like, hey, let's try to figure this out. Let's try to work this out. Hey, can we come to some kind of agreement? Can we find some kind of middle ground? Yada, yada, yada. I was always that dude. Come on, man, let's come together. We brothers and all this other stuff. Slim saw the forest for the trees and saw what was going to happen. And it was just it was a business move just to protect the brand. You know what I mean? Because who knows what these guys are doing? Like, if you're willing to walk away from 112 after 25 years of you putting in work, like what white man, you know, done built up IBM, Apple, any kind of Fortune 500, you know, business like that, only to walk away from it 25 years later without any kind of reciprocity, any kind of residuals or nothing. He walked away the way Dre did with Death Row. Like they just walked away from him. You know what I mean? And so we was like, bro, listen, if y'all willing to do that, and so that means you don't really care about the legacy like we do.
Right.
So it was in our best interest for somebody to grab that name, because honestly, like Slim always says, like 4 years ago, any one of y'all could have winning trademark 112 and it would have been yours. And we would have had to been coming to y'all talking about, hey, can we use this logo to do X, Y, and Z? You know what I mean? So anybody could have done it. So
Slim can put me, Lavelle, and the Fisher Wild Boy in the group, and we can be 112 and say bye, Mike.
And I'm gonna tell you why he can technically, but I'll tell you why he won't. Because that check getting cut 2-way feels a lot better than getting cut in 4 ways.
Right. Absolutely. Y'all still get, from rumor has it, y'all still get the full 112 money with just 2 members, which I like.
You better believe it. Because we still put on a great show. We still put on a great show, man, and we still give the people what they want. Like Slim still has those ill vocals and those memorable vocals that you hear from all the singles, and then here I come in with the players and giving you all that soul and that church and that just that bottom and that stability and that foundation. And then we got these 2 young dudes dancing back there, man, who just are some of the illest dudes that's in Atlanta coming out of Atlanta, man. It's just the chemistry was just right. It was there, man. And it was just what we didn't want to do was try to fool the fan base and try to make it seem like
the illusion of 2 other members.
Exactly. We let people know off the rip. Now, whether or not y'all listen, that wasn't on us. But the fact that we let people know off the rip, because it came out where when we first started, it was me and Slim, and then we put the 2 dancers together. Like it was thrown out there that maybe we should put microphones in their hand, and me and Slim was just real steadfast with it. It was like, no, man, this is the new 112. Me and Slim and the 2 dancers being in the background. That is what is the new brand right now. Because if we tried to fool the fan base and try to put microphones in the dancers' hand, then y'all would have seen that BS, off the rip and be like, nah, bro, we ain't falling for that. You know what I mean?
Came on this platform, I had to give you the business. I'm like, okay,
right,
Mike.
You know what I mean? So, and it'll be justifiably so, man. So that's why we wanted to make sure that we kept the 112 sound going as much as we possibly could, man. And we felt like we could. And I feel like with the EP that came out last year, I feel like we let people know that despite it being only 2 of us, we could still put a great body of work out. And that's what we did.
I like when you said, I'm gonna play some more music in a minute, that you want to protect the business, brand. And I love them, but sometimes in the day, I always tell them, I'm all on this train because I want everyone to win. But at the end of the day, if none of them show up, they're gonna look at my little black ass, Marty A. Johnson.
Exactly. Bro, this is called the music business. If you want to go home and sing at somebody's church and in a club somewhere, you know what I mean? You can absolutely do that, and you be well within your rights to do so. But if you're going to be in the music business, and everybody knows this old cliche, in the music business, it's 90% business, 10% music. You know what I mean? So if you got your business right, you'll eat for a long time. But if you out here with your arms folded talking about, I don't want to do this, and y'all should do this.
I'm sleepy. My baby mama.
Guess what? Your ass gonna be back here somewhere talking about coulda, shoulda, woulda. Back in my day when we used to X, Y, and Z. So that's why we wanted to protect that brand more than anything else, man. So to circle back, that's exactly what Slim did, and I'm actually glad he did it. I was actually on the way to doing it myself. You know what I mean? So he just beat me to it.
Well, good. Well, I'm glad you're about your business. I'm about to show you some business because I think you're all about. Are you still looking for new talent and all that? Because I'm about to handle some business too and present the artist to you. Girl, you lucky.
We're always looking for some new. We're looking for some fresh bodies, man. As far as like producers, writers, So we're always looking. Like right now, the things for us that we're seeing is that we will be more successful with having writers and producers, under our belt right now, as opposed to trying to develop artists. But however, with that being said, if you got the next Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey, I ain't gonna turn that away.
Well, if Marty A. Johnson is presented to my good friend Michael Keith of 112, I'm gonna co-sign it. So look, because I'm playing. Look, when I'm playing this season, I let the record speak for itself. It's real R&B, and let me let it play.
Let it play, man. That cutoff switch gonna be real quick, bro. It ain't hot.
Don't really take a lot to do it for me. When posted up in the crib ain't where I'm trying to be. Only two in the crew vibing next to me. While we floating on the cloud from the Cali, I feel the wind through the waves, vibrations. A little dose of that sweet sensation. Only speaking positive affirmations. So pull it up for tonight's celebration. We ain't got no time for the bullshit.
Oh, he cut it. He cut it.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm cutting. I'm gonna tell you why I'm cutting. I'm gonna tell you why I'm cutting because it's a lot to be said about presentation. Like it don't sound mixed to me. You know what I'm saying? And if you're gonna come with it, that song has to be mixed. It has to sound mixed. The beat has to sound mixed. Your vocals got to sound mixed. If you coming in, like you got to put your best foot forward, man. You wouldn't let Puff hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? So why you let me in? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta, you gotta bring that thunder, man. Like the mixing has to be right. Her vocals are, I like her voice. I really like her voice. Mm-hmm. I really like her voice. The melody of the song and everything was riding, but it's about your presentation, man. And if it sounds like it needs, trust me, if Puff heard that, or if L.A. Reid or somebody heard that, they were like, you know what, man, that ain't mixed. So let's go. Next one.
Well, right now we're still going
chopping heads.
Look, why y'all sending me all these 112 records? I'm only gonna play 2. What's up, world? This still the Marty A. Johnson Show, Fisher Raleigh Boy, in the panel. The Bell and Charlene.
Oh no, man, am I being too mean? Am I being too mean right now?
Mike, you're a friend of the show.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, man. You know, I ain't trying to ruin nobody's life or nothing like that. Man. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But I just come from that era, man, when you had to step up and step down. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm from, bro. Like, you know, that we couldn't have presented that to nobody. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna give you 50 cents worth of game too. Check this out. So the reason why we sung on a lot of backgrounds with a lot of those artists that we wrote for is because when we sung, we never thought of us singing as a demo. We went in there and sung that shit as if that song was for us. So when the artists heard it and they tried to replicate it, they couldn't because, you know, the vibe that it was already on was like, nah, we're gonna keep the 112 vocals in there. So now, in addition to you writing it, producing it, now you got another check for, you know, for singing, you know, singing the backgrounds on, you know, somebody else's record and potentially, you know, being nominated, you know what I'm saying, for an award or whatever, depending on how well the record does. So just a little game for everybody, man. It ain't no, to me, ain't no such thing as a demo. Go in there and sing that shit as if that's your record.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
No, dude, Mike, you're a friend of the show. We said how you mean it. And look, we move on to the next. We don't waste time. And this is season finale. That's what we mean.
Yeah.
Keep it pushing.
Let's go, man. Let's chop some heads off, bro. Let's do it.
Mike, last time you was here, I told you that. You speak your mind.
Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's chop some heads. Let's see who got it.
I gotta do this nice promo so I can get you in the picture. What's up, world? It's still the Marty A. Johnson Show. We got the OG here, Mike from 112. He's here with Fisher Raleigh and the Bell. And Charlene. We got a group here named Gotham City. They're doing their rendition of Player that Mike sung lead on.
Hey.
Now, Mike, you know if we don't like it, what happens?
Hey, you gonna get cut. Off with their heads.
And we don't hear this till now.
Now let's hear it.
I'm a player. Girl, I thought you knew.
Is this you or is this them?
That's them.
You started messing around with me. Yeah. You knew I wouldn't commit to you. 'Cause I'm a player. Yeah. And I know you can't see it in my eyes. 'Cause everyone thinks that I'm innocent. But it may come as no surprise that I'm a player. And I really think you need to know that I can't love you right now, baby. 'Cause I still need more time to grow. What can I do? All right.
belong in church somewhere. Hey, listen here, look here. Look here. I don't know too much of nothing, but I know some singers when I hear.
Oh, you like it? I'll let it play.
Let it play. Let it go.
Let it go.
Sing it.
Ooh, background, get it.
Like a mass choir. A1. A1.
Wow, this still the tap digits. We got Mike from 112 still here. Mike, what do you think of Gotham City? Do some lead on play. What you think of it?
Gotham City.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. Gotham City got Batman. Gotham City got Superman in that group, and you know who else is there from the DC universe, if you will. They sound amazing. They sound amazing. They sound like a choir. They sound like a choir. How many are it? Four? Four. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell it's four. Listen, they stayed within themselves. They, even though they paid homage, they still sung it the way that they would sing it, which is what I'm always looking for. Like, don't sing it the way. That's why I never do renditions of anybody else's song. When people ask me all the time, man, why don't you do a Donny Hathaway song? That, listen, Donny Hathaway did it the way he did it, and it was perfect. Like, if I come in and try to do anything other than what he did, number one, I'm just wasting your time. You know what I'm saying? And then two, it's like, you're going to be like, oh, you're going to compare it to, you know, the way that you remember. You know what I mean? So I like the fact that they took what they did and just, you know, what we did and just spun it and just did it their way. I love it. I love it. Hey, Gotham City. I will remember that name.
Oh, if you need me to present them to you, I'll be happy to.
Yeah, look, you know, you got my info with the DM. We'll converse. Yeah, we'll converse after.
We definitely will.
Yeah, well, no, them guys, they got it. They got it. Forget about it. They got it.
Well, this really season finale. They want artists on it. This is what it's all about. We ain't playing games.
Yeah, don't play games with them boys right now.
We about to play a game with you. I'm sorry, y'all. No either or tonight. We have a brand new game. It's a brand new game. Fish Robert, do you remember the game, or do I need to explain the game?
Oh shit.
Explain the game to him real quick, Marty.
Right here.
Tell him the new season
so Mike,
game, Marty.
Last time you was here, Mike, you played either or. So now we're gonna switch the game up. We have it. Okay, pay attention to the game. It's real easy.
Okay.
The game's called 5 and 10, which means 5 in 10, which means we're gonna give you a category, and you got 10 seconds to name 5 things.
Okay.
Here's an example. Charlene.
Yes.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the world. People dying, catching COVID, et cetera, et cetera. In 10 seconds, name me 5 fruits.
5 fruits.
1.
Apple.
9.
Orange.
Tomato.
Pineapples.
Oh, she got stuck. See how it is? See how it go?
Correct. 10 seconds up. Mike,
And-
Mike, you get a logistic. Okay, so I'm gonna give you another example. Mike, you get the logistic of the game.
I got the logistics.
Lavelle, I know you was cussing people out. You didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but in 10 seconds, name me 5 fast food restaurants. Go.
McDonald's, Arby's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Bojangles, Popeyes.
It ain't gonna be that easy for Mike though.
Somebody
Mike,
eat out a lot.
So,
Got a lot.
so Mike, you got the game now, right?
I get it. I got the gist.
So since it's a new game, we're gonna keep it pretty simple. We're gonna have it all related to music.
Okay.
So while Fisher Rob are getting it together, no, there's a lot of hits going on. I'm gonna give you an easy one. Then Fisher Rob gonna give you 4 good ones.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff going on in music right now. Everyone got their favorites and all that. But in 10 seconds, name me 5 of 112 hit singles. Go.
Only You, Peaches and Cream, Cupid, Anywhere. You already know. Dance with me.
Oh, so you got the game. Fisher
Yes.
Rob, are you ready? Or let me give Mike the first one. He's gonna give you the first one.
Yeah,
We
give
go
Mike
back
first.
and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth. Go, Marty.
Yeah, let me get mine on that way, bro. Because shit.
Mike, you're the only one playing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mike, you're the special guest. So
Okay,
Mike, we
let's do it.
gotta switch
I'm
it
ready.
up for you.
Okay,
So
let's
look.
do it. I'm ready.
All right, so look, we got Mike, my good friend from 112. He's back on the show. He's tapping in. But right now, we already chopped up last time he was here. Today we're having fun because this is the season finale. He got
Right.
a group that he liked, and I'm about to present that to him later. But right now we got a brand new game called 5 and 10. Like I said, 112 has a lot of hits. A whole bunch of hits. Grammy Award winners. They produce so many other artists. But your name is Michael. Besides Michael with the letter M, besides Michael, give me 5 artists with the first letter M. You got 10 seconds. Go.
Monifa, Monica, Mariah, Mos Def, and Macy Gray.
That's the game so far. See, Mike's got it. Mike's good.
Okay.
Mike, you like the game already? Mike's ready.
I did it.
Mike, you got 3 more. So let's see if Mike starts the game off being undefeated. Lavelle, you like the game?
Oh, Lord.
You might be undefeated, Mike. You got to come
Oh,
on, man. You
Lord.
got to
Here we
stay
go.
undefeated. Stay undefeated.
All right, let's do it.
Are you
Mike,
ready,
we
Mike?
debuted
I
a
got
new
one
game
for
with
you.
Mike. So, Fisher
Here we
Robert,
go,
go
Mike.
ahead. It's your turn.
Let me give him one real quick. Mike.
Yes, sir.
You've been in the game for a little while, so this should be a little bit more. It's going to be challenging for you. It's not going to be easy.
Okay.
Give me 7 R&B female groups in 10 seconds.
7 R&B female groups.
In 10 seconds.
5 and 10.
You got Jade, you got In Vogue, you got Destiny's Child, you got 702, Black, Total, give me another one. Moke and Steph. Damn it. I can't close.
1 and 1, Mike. 1 and 1, man.
You said 7.
1 and 1,
like
Mike.
5. I thought it was gonna be 5.
Remember, it's
I
5 and 10.
had to give him 7 because Mike.
He gave me 7.
He been around and know a lot of more artists than the average people. So I had to give him, make it tough for him.
I came close, bro. I came real close.
You came real close, but that's just to show you how the game go. You can't cheat and give you 5.
No, you're right.
I had to give him 2 bonus because he's
I
a
got
star.
it.
Let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
Look, I know you're a big R&B, a hip hop head.
Hit him, Marty. Hit him.
You're a church boy. You're from the choir. You can definitely can sing. Not as good as me though. Joking. You know, a lot of accolades, stuff like that. With that being said, remember the new game is called 5 and 10.
5 and 10. Yep.
5 and 10. 5 and 10.
Name me 5 lead singers besides Slim. Male, go.
Johnny Gill, Ralph Tresvant, El DeBarge, Joe, and Music Soul Child.
Oh, in the group, but it's okay.
Oh, you said in a group?
In a group.
Oh, in a group. Oh, okay. Let's start over. I didn't hear group. My bad.
I'll give you a new question. With that being said, so a lot of groups out there. I love my groups, but since my name is Marty, your name is Michael. The M&Ms do really good. But name me 5 R's with the letter K. Go.
letter K Michelle, beginning to end, like you're.
Oh, Mike, you wasting time,
Oh,
Mike.
like no, like okay, Talib Kweli.
Oh,
right.
Kim is another one.
Kim. You got Little Kim, and you have Keisha Cole.
Okay, Keith Sweat.
Oh, too.
Karen White.
Karen White.
Yeah, Karen White. I got 5, right?
Yeah, you got 5.
Okay.
The last one. Fish
All right,
what we
now.
gonna get Mike?
I got one for him. I'm gonna take him somewhere left. I'm gonna take him left on this one. We ain't gonna
You like the game, Charlene?
Yeah, he's still a human.
Boy, he finna get some knife me, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to chop his head off. I gotta have him. Mike, check it out, Mike. I
Get
got
him.
you.
Get
Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Yo. All right. We know you got hobbies, right, Mike?
Okay.
And we know sometimes, everybody got different hobbies. So depending on your hobby, name me 5 fish in the sea in 10 seconds. Go.
You got the sturgeon, you have the trout, tuna, you have the red snapper, shark, and
you got it, Mike. You got
okay,
it.
those 5, right?
That's fine.
Good job. Good job.
You almost got that 6 one.
I did it.
We gave you the new game on the season. Actually, so Mike, how you like that game, Mike?
Hey man, give me one more, bro. Give me one more. Give me one more, bro.
Mike think he got it. Come on, Marty. Give him one. Give him one this time.
I gotta get my name back, bro. The first
Chop
one
his head off, Marty. Chop his head off.
He wants the bonus. He wants the bonus one.
Yeah, I want the bonus round. Give me bonus round.
Gotta give him the bonus round, Marty. Go ahead.
Give me bonus round real quick. Let's do it. Season
Mike got a lot.
And Slim, when you come on here, Slim, when you come Slim, you gotta top this.
Okay.
Well, remember, we're gonna see Slim on November 13th.
Oh,
I'm
gonna warn him, but I ain't gonna warn him. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mike, we're gonna see him actually in person. He's actually gonna be in North Carolina. He's actually gonna be here.
He coming through. Mike, fly in. Mike, he coming through. You chill.
Oh, he coming to chill. Oh, yeah.
Well, now he doing a show. He doing a show.
I'm coming in. I'm gonna come.
Come on out. Come on out. Mike, come up here. Come up here with him.
Yeah, we're gonna ride up.
Yeah, let's go out Saturday or some shit, whatever it is.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Show y'all the city.
I'm taking y'all out, but let me get in this last one.
Let's go.
So look, Mike want a bonus one. Okay, Mike, let me give you
Chop his head off.
Name me 5 astrophysicists and shit. Like, no.
Mike,
that shit, bro. Come on, now.
Mike, man,
he just took me somewhere though for the next one.
Mike, what kind of vehicle you drive right now? Cause I seen Slim's new vehicle that he posted up because he follows me too on Instagram. So what are you driving?
I drive the BMW i8.
Ooh, nice. Good breakdown locks. I don't like BMWs. Jags are my thing.
Actually, it does, man. Like it really does, and that's one of the things.
Okay,
too,
good.
It kind of steered me away from BMWs, but I actually like this one. This one haven't given me any problems. Knock on wood.
But Mike, you know what I'm saying, though.
Yep.
They have a really bad rep. But with that being said, you travel all over the world. But tell me, in 10 seconds, 5 islands. Go. Besides
5
Hawaii.
islands.
Islands.
5 islands. Bimini, Cancun, Nassau. What's the island? Japan.
Grand Turk, Half Moon Cay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you listen to right now? Who do you listen to?
Man, right now I'm listening to it's this new guy, man. His name is I don't want to disrespect the man's name, so let me pull it up real quick. His name is Masego, and he has a record out called Navajo. I love that record, man. But I've been going back. Like I'm listening to Daryl. I'm listening to Hall & Oates right now, man. Like that's
the classic.
Yeah, like that's what I'm on right now. Bobby Caldwell, like that's what I'm listening to right now. You know what I mean? Like I got to get inspiration. Like not saying that the younger people don't have, are inspirational or whatever, but I'm a Grammy I'm a Grammy voter too.
Winner.
Yeah, I'm a Grammy. Yeah, in addition to a winner, like you automatically in the past when you won, you automatically became a voter. But I had to go through the whole process and became a voter again. So now, I'm listening to all this music, because it's voting season right now.
Yeah.
I'm going back listening to all this old music, man, and it's just trying to do the juxtaposition between the new music versus the old, and see what sounds like a classic to me, something that could be dope 10 years from now. 20 years from now, whatever, man. So that's why I'm going back and forth and just listening to these records and stuff, man. I got to tell you, that Hall and Oates right now, man, it's got me wide open. Like these, you see the nostrils, bro. Like these things is wide open right now, bro.
You stupid, Mike.
Those got me open, bro. Like that. Let me see. Lionel Richie's greatest hits.
Oh, classic.
Peter Gabriel. Like I'm listening to Peter Gabriel right now too. Rage Against the Machines. I'm back on Rage Against the Machines again. So you know what I'm saying?
Mike.
I'm fighting right now. I feel like fighting.
Hey, Mike. You said Masego, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send you something on your DM, and I want you to see if this the same guy. Because I've been listening to Masego too, but I don't know if it's the same one.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah,
to check
send it to
out.
me. Send it to me.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see if it's the same. If it's the same guy, let me know. But this dude, I know what you're saying about Masego. Masego, if it's the same one, he's fired.
Yeah, he fired.
But he played instruments.
Yeah, and he got like this jazz kind of.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
That's him.
Mike.
That's him.
That's him.
That's him. That's him.
That's him, bro. That's him. I fucks
He
with him
do
right
the-
now.
He do the kind of thing that 112 do. Like, man, we add our vocals to the track to make it sound like, you know, there's actual, you know, stuff going on outside of the lead vocals and stuff like that as well. So the fact that he does that with his voice as well, like, man, you got me, bro. Like I'm wide open with this dude, man.
Y'all check out Masego, man.
He is gifted.
Yeah, he is. I just found him. That dude nice, bro.
Yeah.
I listen to that shit all the time.
Yeah, bro. I found him on a Humbug, man. I was watching
too.
I was watching like one of I think it was Insecure or something like that. I was watching something like that, and I watched it on the Humbug. I was like, man, who is that? Pulled out that Shazam real quick. Yeah. Shout out to Shazam, man, because without that, bro, I'd be like, well, who is that young person singing, bro?
Word up. Shout out Masego.
Yep, Masego, go get that. Go pick that up. Go pick that.
Mike, how come y'all never have y'all ever been approached yet to do like y'all stories? You boys got a story. Y'all been in do your own biopic?
We have, and we are actually in the not negotiating style. Let me not say like it's going that far, but we've definitely been speaking to a lot of people, you know, and trying to figure out which networks work, you know, for us, because you just don't want to throw it on anybody's network, and I don't want to, you know, throw no names out there, whatever, as far as network go, because I don't want to disrespect anybody, man, you know, but you definitely want to put it in the right scenario. So, and we're taking our time with it, because the story still is unraveling. Like, you know, can they maintain this level of success with only two of them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so all kind of crazy stuff, man. So we're still trying to figure that part of the story out. So I think like we've definitely been talking to people about it, but it's never been, it's all in the preliminary stages and stuff like that, man. So it's nothing really concrete so I can give you guys, you know what I'm saying, like an exclusive or anything like that. But we've definitely been talking to people that our goal is to do a biopic and in the near future, because we definitely want to get that 112 story out, because a lot of people think they know the story but don't really know the story.
You have to get the other two's permission, but you guys, the public figures, I can make a movie about 112, like they tried to escape.
Yeah, if you wanted, you know, like basically them guys, they can't do anything 112 related. They can't
even use the name. They can't be like a formerly of In Vogue or nothing.
Nope. They can't do nothing. They can't, you know, they can't say formally, they can't say anything 112 related.
Well, I'm about to be messy then, because they already hit me up on Instagram trying to get on here when they see me post you up here. And they're saying of 112 on the Instagram. So can they do that or no?
Yeah, no, they can't do that either. And I'm not gonna say anything else, you know, saying towards that, but they can't do that.
Oh, y'all better get your business. Y'all better change your name and just use the government.
And they know, and the crazy thing is they know they can't do that. So
okay, but
all right, you play with fire.
What are the ventures that you want to do? Because I told you before, and I'm serious, is y'all still with Gary? I mean Greg, not Gary. Greg. What's up, Greg?
Yeah, we're still with Greg. And outside of music, I've really been wanting to do more philanthropic things. And 2020 kind of, you know, pushed everything a year, you know, out of whack for us. But my goal was for 2021 was to create my 501c3, because I want to do more philanthropic work, man, and not to get too preachy, but the Bible says to whom much is given, much is required, and I've been given a lot. You know what I mean? So I know a lot of people talk a good game, but I actually would like to be one of those people that actually, you know, put my money where my mouth is, man. And I wanted to venture out into the world of the landscape of lupus, because my mother has lupus. But I found that when I started working with them, I found like the money that we were raising wasn't going directly to the people that needed it. It was going to the foundations, and then they saw fit with the money, whatever and I didn't like that. I thought that the money should go directly to the people. And so I kind of steered clear from that. But what I have found is with me, every year I go out and I feed the homeless. And what I've been finding is we throw away, or restaurants throw away a lot of food that can be, that still can be eaten, what I'm saying, by pretty much everybody. But per mandate, they have to, after at the end of the day, whatever's there that has not been eaten or has not been, sold or whatever, they have to throw that out. But it's still good food. You know what I mean? So what I would like to do is get with these restaurants that's in Atlanta and start in Atlanta and then go across the country and hopefully the world, and get with these restaurants and see if they will donate that food instead of throwing it away. And we can take that directly to the homeless, and just so they can have meals that came from a bonefish grill, came from a cheesecake factory, not just the regular running them. And not saying that that's not, healthy and good food that, is provided for them, originally, but we want them to feel important and want to feel like, what it feels like to have a slice of cheesecake, like to have, to have some of the things that we take advantage of and we don't really think about on a regular daily basis. Because y'all want to get up and go to I don't know, freaking Papados. You just go up and go to Papados. Well, I want them to experience that same thing as well, because once you get people in the mind frame of living in a certain light, then they'll start acting in a certain light. You know what I mean? And that's what I want to do, man. And I believe it starts with food. Like, you think about us as people, where do we commune mostly? At the table.
At the table.
Yeah, man. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Mother's Day, Easter, anytime you give Black folk the chance to celebrate, we will. And it's communal, because we're communal people. And so it starts from that. And once, you never know what can transpire from that. That can be inspirational to somebody. And and I don't have all the answers, man, but what I want to do is I want to feed as many people as I can, because I sit and watch it. I go to restaurants all the time and I see it. You know what I mean? It's like all this food is just wasted. And, and that can be served to somebody and with some dignity and some respect, and have these folk feel like, I'm worth a damn. And then they'll in turn start treating each other, with that same level of respect, and we just keep it moving forward.
You telling the truth, and don't give me some people don't want no soup kitchen meal, knowing these people got.
I want all that, man. We know that you eating good over here, man. Like you just came from, you just came from Chops down there in Atlanta, man. Like, come on, man.
You give me soup kitchen. Ain't nothing wrong with soup kitchen, but don't.
Don't give me the crackers and the pot of meat. You know what I'm saying? When you know what I'm saying? Don't give me the Baiema sausage and whatnot, man. When you out here eating filet mignon and whatnot,
Mike, you're doing really, really good work. Let me let these two folks ask their question, but they cuss me out in the inbox. Charlene, you remember Mike from last time?
Yes, I do.
Here?
Yes.
Which one asked Mr. Keith?
Don't get shot down.
For you? What's next for you?
What's next for well, we're going to LA for a little while. So we're going to LA, and we have a couple of performances out there. Then we have Phoenix, and but yeah, we got a lot of one-offs. Towards the end of the year, it starts slowing down, but toward the beginning of the year, next year, we'll be in the UK with Ashanti. There's going to be 112 Ashanti. We're going to tour for a little while over there. Wow. And we're in the process of putting another single together as well. And to just see what it does, man. We really appreciated the energy that we got from the EP and the love that we got from the EP, and we just want to keep that going and stuff. So we want to put another single out and just see what it do. And if it gets really, rave remarks and people want, hear more, then we might possibly do an album. But we just want to see how it goes, but the single is definitely coming. We're definitely doing a single. We're working on that as we speak. And so between touring and putting out this single, me getting ready for that 501c3 and at the top of the year, and we just keeping this 112 train moving, but we still got a lot to prove to a lot of people apparently. So we'll for it.
Look, I gotta prove one thing too, Mike. Look, Mike, I gotta prove one thing too. People still buy records. Look, I got the hard copy, I got the old school.
Check you out, man. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's kind of that's
Greg wanted to send it to me, and I actually said, Greg, I'll pay for it.
Exactly. See, I like
Greg.
this.
Greg was gonna send it to me. I'm not gonna lie. I said, Greg, let me get these boys this money.
Marty for president, bro. Marty for president.
Look, I got a hard copy, and anytime is my favorite joint.
Anytime, something else, bro. I love anytime.
Yeah, Lavelle, what you gonna ask Mike?
Mike, it's a pleasure, man.
Likewise, bro.
You said something earlier about not getting your flowers, about like 112, not getting your flowers. You don't feel like, you know, people are on that time. I wanted to know, why is that? You know, why? From the fans' point of view, I feel like everybody gives you your flowers. Like I listen to your stuff every day.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't see that, right? So, but how does it feel to be in the shoes of, like, you know, the legacy acts themselves and just not feeling like you're getting that return?
Well, when we go back and look at it, and you know, and bro, I appreciate you being a fan, absolutely, man. And when I say that, I'm not speaking of my fan base, because you know, clearly the fans know. You know what I mean? They knew what we put in and the work that we put in. But to the outside world, and I don't even know if we should even care about the outside world, but there's so many of those people in the outside world that are in positions of power, you know, that will, you know, can open up doors for you, and them not knowing or just automatically assuming that, you know, somebody else can do it that's hotter, or, you know, at the point when, or in that vein, that's where we see the stuff and it really makes us not upset, but it really just has us going back and like, oh, okay, see, so that's how they do it. I'll give you one example. It was a couple of years back, and traditionally 112 would watch, you know, even if we're home in our own home, we'll watch the award shows, you know, on the phone with each other, right? Yeah. And then we'll sit there and we'll say, you know, who did this and who did that and all that, just because we want to be a part of it, even if we weren't nominated or anything of this nature. But they did a tribute to, I think, Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder. It was our legends, our heroes that we grew up listening to. And the tribute they had singing NSYNC, Backstreet Boys.
Come on.
It was all these white artists. And we're all on the phone just flabbergasted, because we're like, now keep in mind, this ain't the first album 112 with nobody but the fan base. No, this is Peaches and Cream. Just got off the tour with Janet Jackson, you know.
I remember.
Yeah, bro, that's a, you know, and that pissed us off. That pissed us off completely. Like, how is it that you go to these dudes, and I love NSYNC. Like we toured, we did some things with NSYNC, and you know, on the road and everything. And I'm a big fan of, you know, all of them. But y'all won't come in. I guarantee you, they ain't coming to ask us to sing for no tribute to the Aerosmith. Or they said we ain't gonna sing no tribute to, you know, to the Rolling Stones or anybody like that.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to pick back off that.
Even though we would kill it, but they wouldn't. So why is it that NSYNC and Backstreet Boys are doing that for these black artists who we grew up actually listening to and emulating?
I just want to say real quick, is you, 112 Boyz II Men, y'all responsible for the pop band craze that they tried to use in the early 2000s.
Yep.
Y'all responsible for that. So I know, I can only imagine the frustration that comes with that, the politics.
It's super frustrating, man, because, you know, we help create a genre of music that, you know, that we listen to nowadays, man. I challenge everybody on this Zoom call right now to tell me another group that did it the way 112 did it, as far as singing on up-tempo records before 112. I'll wait.
Mike, we can't answer, so I gotta get another question.
The answer is nobody. Nobody did it. Nobody did it before 112. 112 created that hip hop and R&B sound for groups. We created that because nobody else, because all the other R&B acts, when they did up-tempo records, they sung all over the record. You know, it was all this riffing and all this other stuff. With Slim being the way that he sung right in the pocket. So because the mind frame was this, real quick. Puff told us, bro, y'all got to sing these up-tempos as if you were in the club, you drinking, and you meet a girl and you want to sing something to her, but you ain't doing all these ad-libs because you can't really sing or whatever. So you got to sing the song as if You in the club, you can't really sing, but you want to sing along to this girl, and you want, girl, I want to be with you. So real cool. No one else, only anybody can sing that. You know what I mean? So that was the science and the mind frame behind us, and the reason why we was able to sing so successfully over up-tempo beats like Only You, like Peaches and Cream, like Dance With Me, because we sung on the beat in pocket, as opposed to, you know, the beat was, I see you looking at me, I can tell by your eyes that you feel like me, and I really want you to get. And when Slim did an ad lib, it was right in pocket. You know what I'm saying? That's how we were so successful. But prior to us, R&B groups, they were riffing all the way through. They were, if I'm in the club, I can't do all that, bro. You know what I mean? Like if I'm just average Joe singing, or just average Joe in the club, I can't sing all that. But I can sing, girl, I want to be with you. No one else, only you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do that. So that was the science behind it, man. And nobody else was doing it like 112. Us and Mary J. Blige was the ones that created that hip hop and R&B sound.
Absolutely.
But nobody says that. Nobody goes back and says 112 was those guys that did that. That's the reason why it frustrates us so much, because when we say it, then everybody's like, oh yeah, you know what, bro, you right. Instead of it already being in your medulla oblongata. You know, that's what pisses us off, bro.
What's your favorite 112 joints? And your least favorite?
My least favorite is Love Me. That Love Me.
Willow Zane.
No, that was with Mace. That was with Mace. The one with Lil Zane, Anywhere. Yeah, I loved Anywhere. Because we had some real strippers from Rolex down in Miami that was in that video, bro. So big shout out to Rolex. But my favorite record, I'll have to say, I think it's Cupid, man. I think it's Cupid, and it's another record that was never a single. I sing on it, but I don't really sing on it. It's Smile. It's on the Part 3 album. Another night, and it seemed that he made you cry yourself to sleep, reminiscing on how it began. You found pleasure in this man, and you felt like an autumn leaf. But it was so beautiful how we did it record. And fun fact, that's the oldest 112 record that we ever did. We wrote that with Tim and Bob, 1994. We wrote that with them dudes back in 1994. Wow. Yeah, that's an old ass record, bro. But it took us to do Part 3 for us to work with them again. And we were like, man, what's that old record that we did back at Dark with Dallas Austin Studios and stuff, man? And then we put it together, and it became one of my favorite, man. That's one of my favorite records, bro.
Fisher Rob, but before Mike leave, you know he got to do a drop, but I'm going to do his on the big screen. So he knows how to do it. Just tell him who to say and blah, blah, blah.
All right, Mike, check it out, Mike. We're just gonna ask you to do a drop for us before you leave. Okay. You just shout yourself out, introduce yourself, and then you say you're rocking with the Marty A. Johnson Show with Official Raleigh Boy.
Official Raleigh Boy. Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah, go on the shirt right here, Mike. On the shirt.
Yep.
Is it flipped the other way? Can you see it?
Yep. I got it on your Zoom tag as well. So.
Oh yeah.
So Mike, I'm gonna make the page big. Just give you a solo picture, and then count yourself down 3, 2, 1, then say it. Okay.
Okay. Marty A. Johnson. And
Show.
Official Raleigh Boy.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
Marty A. Johnson Show.
Marty A. Johnson Show. My bad.
Yeah. Show.
3, 2, 1. What up, y'all? This is Mike from the infamous group 112, ATL's finest, and y'all are chilling with my man, Marty, the Marty A. Let me do it again. The Marty A. Johnson. The Marty A. Johnson Show.
Yep, the Marty A. Johnson.
Gotcha. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yo, what up, y'all? This is Mike from the infamous group 112, ATL's finest, chilling on the Marty A. Johnson Show with my homeboy, the Official Raleigh Boy. Y'all know what time it is. ATL bound in this thing, man. ATL, North Carolina. We know how we do it. 112 forever, shout it. We ain't go with nowhere. Oh, we ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now because it's 112. But like, oh,
That's it.
good.
That's the winner. So you're gonna. So before we let you go, so you're dropping a single. You still going back on the road. 112 is going on the road.
Yep.
Lavelle, where y'all at? Y'all didn't keep Mike, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Now.
So y'all going back on the road. So
That's
what
right.
have we missed out that I have not mentioned?
Let me see. The only thing that Slim and I really, focus on right now, man, is just, keeping that 112 train moving, man. So we know that the best way to do that is to tour and to do music, man. So that's what we're doing right now. The new single, we're working on that right now. It should be popping the top of the year because everything's starting to slow down. Again, we're going to be touring with Ashanti over in the UK. So we're finally going back overseas. So that's pretty dope. We just came back from Mexico doing, we just performed for Gabrielle Union's birthday party and with Dwayne Wade. So that was ill. You know what I mean? We got a tour with Jagged Edge that's coming up. It's called The Experience. 112 Jagged Edge going head to head with each other. But it's all in love, but at the same time, when we get on that stage, it's 112 on this side, Jagged on the other side, who's gonna come out, saying the best R&B group. And so that it's pretty awesome, man. It's a really awesome show to see. I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but if you ever get a chance to see it, it is really awesome. It's nothing but R&B and nothing but the hits. And that's coming 2022. That tour is coming 2022. So single tour with Ashanti overseas and 112 Jagged Edge, that tour is coming in 2022. 2022 is the year for 12.
Mike, I'm gonna pitch this to you again. I can still see this. You and Slim and Judge, me and you a judge, top a girl in the middle, have Fisher Rod Boy and Lavelle talking to the peoples. We need to do a reality competition show. I need to talk to Greg.
You got to talk to Greg about it, man. You got to talk to Greg. Look,
I need to talk to
we
Greg.
with anything that has anything to do with a girl with a big ass. Let's do this.
We gotta make something work. I'm gonna have to talk to Greg.
We're doing it, Fish. Yeah.
So Mike, it's always a pleasure. I'm glad you came on the season finale. Look, we still talk anyhow. So y'all tell me your social media because you already follow me and I already follow you. How can they follow you?
I got two of them, man. You can follow 112 on the official 112 on Instagram and follow me at Michael Keith, MichaelKeith of 112 on Instagram as well. Listen, I don't do nothing but post funny videos. I'm what you call the caption king. All right. It's like my hashtag is the caption king. I'll take the same videos that all these other dudes put on the video, except I give you a caption right before it. And then when you read that caption, then you see the video. It's like, man, this dude is crazy, man. So listen, if you have not seen my page, please go down my page. I do impressions of my grandmama. It's the funniest thing on planet Earth, man. You got to check me out. Michael Keith of 112. If you want to laugh, you just want to laugh, and it's borderline. Oh my God, I can't believe he did that. It's right there on that edge of that. You know what I'm saying?
I will hold my stomach on the floor, laughing so hard.
It's the truth. Like if y'all laughing at, I'm laughing at. I'm still. They be 3 hours later still laughing at like a lunatic. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, check me out on Instagram, bro. I'm hot.
We're not gonna hold Mike. Mike, make sure you follow Fisher Rod Boy, Charlene, Monet, and Boom Sound Lavelle too.
Do me a favor, man. Everybody DM me, and I'm because I follow everybody. If you follow me, I follow you. So just hit me right back. With my mind bad. So please DM me.
Y'all do it now, y'all.
DM me, and I will follow you right back, man. Peace and blessings to y'all. God bless y'all. God go with y'all and to your families and everybody, man. And I'm gonna be up there with Slim in North Carolina, bro.
Come on up here, Mike. Come to see us, man.
Hey, look, bro. Because I know y'all do barbecue up there. I know y'all do barbecue up there. So
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
Let's do it. Sound good. All right, man. God bless y'all, man.
All right. You too, bro. Peace.
All right. All right.
Fisher Robert, this really season finale, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna do a barbecue with Mike, man. Cool out.
Woo! Charlene, how you like Mike?
Is in love his personality, but he always.
So far, okay. I got two of our guests are interested in two people. We ain't playing. He ain't want Carrot's name, but Troy does.
Yes.
I think Troy's gonna. I'm not Troy. I'm sorry, Troy. Carrot's name. Me and you have to fly to Atlanta for that weekend. I'll meet you there with a contract. And that's a fact. Carrot's name. I know you're on here. Once we get everything worked out, my attorney's number is Jackie Jermaine Smith 919-688-8686. I ain't playing. But anyhow, how do you like Mike?
It's dope. I'm glad to have him, man. He was. I'm glad he brought up the Instagram stuff because I was about to ask him like, how do you come up with these crazy videos, man? Like, he got everybody attention with the Instagram. But yeah. I mean, it's the season finale, Marty. Let's go.
Shit. We're about to get in trouble.
Oh Lord.
Right, bro.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this because I'm really gonna let them in because our special guest been waiting for 45 minutes and AJ's about to come on.
Man, come on, man.
Let me let him in. He popped on early. It's season finale. He popped on earlier. He got off. Then he texted me talking about what's good. I'm like, I'm about to let you in at 9:30. AJ still come on, AJ. So look, it's still the season finale. You gotta be ready at all times. You gotta tap in.
Yes.
Charlene, I'm letting Artis in.
Okay.
That's Coolio, not Artis, aka Coolio. I'm letting him in.
Hey. Oh,
Are
snap.
you serious?
Yeah, I'm playing.
I was gonna say because I know
playing.
about Julio now. I know.
Much we've talked to him. I'm playing. Let me stop. But look, Fish Fry Boy, how you like the new game?
Oh yeah. Y'all like the new season finale game. I like it. Do y'all like it?
I do. I love it. He did really good too.
I like 5, huh?
He did really good too.
Yeah, he did. He was getting it. 5 to 10.
Oh,
so you artists
like
when you come on the show, when you come on the show, y'all be ready for 5 or 10, 5 to 10.
Right.
It reminds me of the game, the alphabet game. It's like with prior context, like more context.
Yeah. So we had to switch it up. In the meantime, next is the one who had to check.
That part.
AJ's,
that
this
part
is really
right
a season finale.
Let's go. Mr. Bluntman.
So I'm gonna look, pay attention. Next week's part 2 of the season finale. Just follow me on Instagram. We ain't leaving yet. Follow me on Instagram. You'll see who's coming for next week. And then on the 13th, on that step, Fish Fry Boy, hold on, what time is coming in? At 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, I think 1 o'clock on the 13th. What? 1 o'clock is the Billboard photo shoot for the new season. I told you doing a billboard. I ain't playing. That actually is, look, and JD's flying into town. Actually, no, we're doing the Billboard photo shoot the 13th of November.
Yes.
That's the same day Slim is coming. Now, you see how I'm playing.
I know.
Now you're look, we heard from now that's a credible confirmation, his group member, huh?
Yep.
So I guess y'all gonna be at Miles on Thursday.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the music. Who can we remind me of the times, people. So let's recap the time. Who's coming on? Carrot today, I'm still gonna play you. I think AJ's gonna want more hip hop.
Yeah.
That's what I think. You think so, y'all? But I'm still gonna play it. Who's first? It's King J, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's King J the Blunt Man.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's him. And then we have Kenny McGlover.
No. Remember I moved Carrot today timed up. Remember that.
Right. No, Kenny McGlover.
MacGyver.
Kenny gonna wait. Kenny gotta be a gentleman. Let a female in.
And Rick Bankhead.
Rich.
And there was one more.
Yeah,
there
Rich,
was one more. There's one more.
I know it was King J, it was AG&B, which is Kenny and Bank, and I think there was.
Those are the only ones I have.
There was one more. I'm sure they're gonna hear us a little bit later. First of all, who do you remember that Mike was the truth? I enjoyed Mike. Don't worry.
Oh.
Who?
He's always the truth, Mike.
He always. I'm glad he came on. Oh, news on me. I knew he was gonna be on time. Look, okay. So like I said, it's King J, Karasne, Kenny, and it's somebody else. But anyhow, I know Kenny gonna wait, so I ain't worried about Kenny. But anyhow, let's get back to the music. Fish Barber, who do you remember that tapped in?
I remember J. Marie and Karasne.
Give me never mind.
J. Renee.
Yeah, I can't get it right the second time. I got it now. J. Renee.
What did Troy say about KT? Marty, no bullshit,
Yeah.
Marty.
Yeah. But he did like what? Come on now. He did invite.
He did like it, but he didn't want he didn't.
Oh, he
Karasne
did.
gotta be about her, not Karasne.
He did like it. And he invited her to his home.
Yeah, he did, but she got to agree to the terms and conditions. She can go there, but he knows, Troy knows about my paperwork.
Yeah.
Karasne about to get a nice little deal. Okay, let's get back to this music. Come on. We got some good promos. Who's this? Sister doing the cover. You remember this girl? I didn't think we were gonna like it. Oh, A LeMay, hit up Charlene Monet. She wanted to come on.
Who, LeMay?
LeMay.
Go to my Instagram, baby, Charlene_Monet.
Yeah, LeMay, come on, girl. I'm gonna just give you a little bit. I should play you for. I remember her this season.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Me changing them. This for the ladies. $10,000 up next with AJ.
Been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know when, I don't know why.
Charlene, text AJ. $10,000 next. Fish Barber, change the picture to AJ.
Ooh, we had a quarrel, and I let myself go. I said so many.
LaBelle, change your picture. Charlene, change your picture to AJ.
And I don't think he's coming back. He gave a reason.
$10,000 next.
And he said things he hadn't said before, and he was so mad. And I don't think he's coming back. I did so much lying, wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying.
Not that one. Not that picture. Not that picture.
My baby, but I'm gonna find you. So open-hearted, you never did me wrong. I was the one, the weakest one of all, and now
Charlie, wrong picture.
I know, I got it.
I don't think he's coming back,
$10,000.
Too much lying, wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying. I can't find my baby. I don't know when. I don't know why. He coming. Don't know when, and I don't know why he can be my baby. But I'm gonna find him. Ooh, been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know when. I don't know why. But he's gone away, and I don't know where he can be. My baby, but I'm gonna find him. I'm going to find him. Ooh, my baby.
Charlene, $10,000 up next.
Yep, he coming.
I did too much lying,
wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying. Why I've been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know where he can be, my baby, but I wanna find him. Ooh, around the
I had to play. You know what? I had to play a couple of females waiting for AJ. AJ must be balancing his checkbook to come out. Because I've been talking to these Negroes all day. So let me play a couple of females to lighten the mood up. Sean, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yes, I do.
I'm with all these Negroes all day. They'll play all these. They've been chopping out for the next 30 minutes. Let me at least lighten the mood up a little bit. But it's fine. If it's worth $10,000, we can play it all day long.
That part.
Carotene, congratulations in advance. Lavelle, you see what I mean?
I see clear.
So
Jerry,
I want this,
congratulations in advance.
I want this to happen for Jerry, and I want this to happen to Kenny.
Yeah.
We're the real deal here.
Yeah.
Seriously. Fish Robert, won't they be a good look?
Yeah, they'll be in a good look.
I'm calling Carotene. I'm calling Carotene tomorrow. And I'm calling Troy tomorrow because I'll tell y'all now, he ain't on here. I'm gonna make Troy sponsor. I don't know how much money Troy's worth. How about you Google his name to see how much he's worth? And not how much he's really worth.
Okay.
but we rock with him. Seriously. But in the meantime, look, this is a tap in edition. I'm happy with Carotene. Okay, Kenny. Kenny, remember what I told you? Because I know Kenny's somewhere on here. Look, I'm not looking because I know y'all look. Kenny, I know you on here. Kenny, I want to tell you in advance. Remember I told you yesterday, no boo-hoo crying, about no bad, sad storyline. It's all about upbeat vibes. Jerry made sure the baby's in bed. I will call social services at 10 o'clock at night. Let me play another female while we wait for what did AJ say? Is he coming? He balanced his checkbook?
He coming. He said he about ready.
Okay. Yeah, he said, no, he said, I can hear AJ now. Let me get myself together because Marty gonna try to drain me. Would you talk that Troy like KT?
No. I knew he would.
So she came on, Marty, no bullshit. I said, about my business.
Okay.
Charlene, quick question before we come on. Would you have problems to meet me coming to when she goes down there, I'm just flying down there for the day, make sure all the paperwork's right.
Okay.
Before she even walk in the door, hold on, girl. I'm having Notary Public right there. Let's deposit this check.
That part. That part.
Yeah, at least I'm about the business, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right there. Hold on, girl. Huh?
We'll be in the building.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the Bell and Fisher Rob, come on. Bell, problem for you?
No.
Bell said, just tell me what day. Let me play another record while AJ's coming. So look, this is a tapping edition. We're trying, Fisher Rob, tell them we're top tier and we're not season finale. Bro, tell them we're not bullshitting. We've been telling this all season long.
Yeah, we ain't bullshitting, y'all. Y'all can sit back and watch the show now. It's gonna get real good for y'all.
They didn't know. They better.
We're gonna give y'all some shit. So just check us out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be dope. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tune in, fuck with your boys, and we're gonna give y'all some nice.
And the lady. Look,
I'm gonna say lady, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna play one more record, then I'm gonna cuss someone out real quick.
Look, Charlene, my bad. And the lady, the first lady of the show, Charlene. So
she's the first lady. That's too much big of a title for her.
Because she's been holding it down for us. She's been holding it down for us, coming to the show, putting her all in, doing what she do. So we salute you, Charlene. Give you your roses on the show as well. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
I
For real. You can't forget about the female. You know what I'm saying?
Because
not the female.
Well, you get on the road, she's auntie then.
Oh yeah, she.
I got to treat y'all like that. I got to treat y'all like that.
She an OG, that's all. She just an OG, that's all.
Gotta make sure everything. I gotta make sure the train run right.
Yeah, she an OG walking around doing what she supposed to do.
Let me play a record real quick. Let me tell you what we was really disappointed about. You remember this? And we were really rooting for this. Fish Rob Boy. Then I got something to tell the Bells camp, Charlene's camp, and the Fisher Raleigh Boys camp. You can say what you want. I'm about to tell it. Y'all remember this? This is what I mean about a record barely making it. When someone had to be the saver. Woo! Rain and tide. Make it last forever.
Make it last.
I mean R&B because the goons are coming on.
Make it last forever. Don't let our love end.
$10,000. That's good. Mr. Rob Boy, minimum.
Make it last forever, ever. Don't let our love end. Let me hear you tell me you love me. Let me hear you say you never leave me. Ooh, girl, that would make me feel so right. Let me hear you tell me you want me. Let me hear you say.
No.
Don't even let him get that note.
No.
The girl did all right.
Yo.
She did all right.
So again, she kept having to save him.
That note was about to be scary though.
So look, I want to remind everyone, let me start off with Charlene. Hi, if you're friends with Charlene, y'all been emailing Charlene all season long about tapping in, stuff like that. Womp womp. Shame on you, lady. I ain't gonna cuss no female out, but I just said it's really sad that you let your personal affairs fuck up your destiny. Once in a lifetime opportunity. This man sold 150 million records. Worked with some of the biggest stars in the world. Next person, a Grammy Award winner. And you talking about, I'm tired. I gotta pump breasts in the bottle. I know motherhood is a blessing. No, for real. Official Wild Boy people, I'm not being shady because I rocks with him the hard way. Just because Official Wild Boy is on the show, Mr. Wild Boy is about the business. If your stuff ain't hot, it ain't hot. Bro, am I right?
Yeah, you're right. You know why you're right? Because it ain't hot. We just got some situations with some hot artists right now. We got what? 3 out of 6, 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5.
It's not hard. Y'all, we said this before. Send your top tier, something you will present to the majors. It's a representation of me, the person presenting it, and that artist. No. Lavelle, does this sound accurate?
Yeah, accurate.
Lavelle, you had to delete people off your page, and I'm not telling you what to do because you've been fucking with us a whole year strong, and I only seen 3 of your people tapping in. Honestly, and I would think this would be the ultimate compliment that Lavelle was tapping people in with us, which we appreciate. Then they fuck around and get $10,000. But it ain't happening. None of them tapped in. We getting people from over the pond, which we definitely appreciate the international support. But Sean, what did AJ say?
He said that he was about ready.
Okay. Lavelle, who girl, let me tell this other girl. Hot record here. I was gonna present this to AJ and oh bro, you gotta wait. JD. Irresistible. I could have got you $20,000.
They don't want to see you shine. Hell no.
Easily.
They don't want to see you successful. Never did.
AJ was from
People waiting and praying that I just fail, my nigga. I got
Prime
people
example.
standing around like they under a spell, my nigga. People waiting, hoping I go to jail.
Top
my
tier.
Nigga. But my money stacked up, so I'm making that bail, my nigga. I'm a head buster and my style is on the hand. And I don't need no entourage when I'm getting straight to my money. I hear a lot of niggas talking that shit, but I swear to God, them niggas funny. When I pull up on the set and I let the thing go, them niggas get the ready. Then the niggas started to ask who the fuck was that until I heard it was Tag. Niggas got low, niggas went
Great
told,
production.
niggas is rats. When they see me in the suit, they wanna see me blow, nigga. They don't wanna see me last. But the way I strap up and the way I came up, nigga, I'm gonna get that cash. They don't play with me, nigga. I catch on sight, hit you with a 38 real fast. Do your dress spread out with some tied up, look like a nigga hung your ass. You was slipping at a stone, people with a little hole, so this memory gon' last. Hi, yeah, nigga. This memory gon' last. People waiting and praying that I just fail, my nigga. I got people standing around like they under a spell, my nigga.
$10,000.
People waiting, hoping I go to jail, my nigga. But my money stacked up, so I'm making that bail, my nigga. They came through the hood, they heard I got passed, started asking about that. But the way my shit is set up, nigga, them eyes gon' get clapped. They done came through the wrong hood, 700, nigga, we don't get down, nigga, like that. But we got choppers on deck out back. Since you came through, we gon' rob your ass. Matter of fact, we'll car in your ass. Leave face down, ass up in the grass. When the people come through the hood, looking for your nigga, they gon' see you got air down fast. Cause we don't play around here, we get poppin' over here. For you ratting ass niggas that be poppin' over here. When you come through the hood, stay strapped, little nigga, cause we bout to blow your head off the block, little nigga. People waiting and praying that I just fail, my nigga. I got people standing around like they under a spell, my nigga. People waiting, hoping I go to jail, my nigga. But my money stacked up, so I'm making that bail, my nigga.
Fish Wild Boy. That's how you wild someone with the music, right? But
Shout
then
out.
can you follow up with the work ethic?
You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to put that work in.
Yeah, and she does great work. She looks the
right.
part. She's a baddie.
Shout out to Kat.
Yeah,
That's the home team.
Charlene, we invited her on the show, and she knows we have heavy hitters.
Yes.
Girl, it's business now. Oh,
Sure
she can't come. So what I'm supposed to do? Cancel the whole show? Bye, girl.
No.
Yeah. I ain't gonna go all in the details, but I had a private conversation yesterday. I'm sleepy, I'm tired. Bye. I ain't gonna say the whole conversation.
You can. It really doesn't.
No,
I
I'm just
problem
saying.
with it.
You can be the most talented person in the world, but if your work ethic's not there, I ain't gonna wanna work with you. Cause guess what? I don't know if my viewership is good, but I know Kenny's on me waiting. I know King Jay's gonna wait $10,000.
Yeah.
Charlene, I'm gonna wait.
Me too.
I'll be waiting since last night. I'll tell my son, click me on three-way when they pick up. But anyhow, AJ's coming along. So look, when AJ comes on, we'll give him quick small talk. We gotta go right into the records. We gotta cash this. We gotta get this check deposited. Just AJ, you just want to cash at me a couple of thousand, that's okay. Otherwise, I have to pay taxes. Look at me. Look, let me be quiet because some people might be watching this show. Let me be quiet. Now, anyhow, who? So, Charlene. Are you gonna present somebody?
No, not for this one. I don't have anybody in the hip hop.
Yeah, it might be something that they need, right, Lavelle?
See, the club always needs something.
They might want something for that demographic. I'm still gonna play it.
Okay.
So AJ, I'm gonna get more money out of it because you're late. Nah, shout out to AJ.
Well, since you did back, do me this time.
Honestly, I didn't like y'all selection.
No, I'm saying, but
I'm just saying, but Troy, I didn't like y'all selection. Y'all said back, I was like, no. That was just my opinion. I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, well, do me for AJ.
Yeah. Let me see. I ain't gonna play it now. Is Mr. Hall frozen?
No.
Look, you see what?
You see Troy. I mean, did you see Troy though? That was
I
funny.
did.
Hold on. AJ's here.
All right.
This is the season finale. Okay, so don't play around because he got some. Let me Okay, look, y'all better tap all the way in. This is weird. Look, okay, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room, sir. Mr. Hall, you good? I'm gonna put you in the waiting room.
Yeah.
Okay, Lavelle, you ready?
You gonna let JD in?
Tell JD, hold on.
All right, let's go, man.
All right, here we go.
We get this money, y'all. Who gonna get this money tonight?
Us. All right, so here, AJ. So let me call you by your government, Mr. Jones. What's up?
Can you see me? Can you hear me? My shit ain't. I ain't got no action on my end.
We don't see you.
All right. It's probably loading up.
It just says Galaxy Note 8. Let me see what he has. Is he making $1 million deal right now?
There we go.
Coming in.
Yo.
What's up?
I'm trying to see if I can. What's going on my end?
Hit your camera.
I hit the button to actually start video. Take your time. Perfect.
There we go.
Ooh, where you at?
There we go.
What's up?
I don't see y'all. How come I don't see y'all?
Swipe your stuff.
Just swipe the screen.
I don't even see nobody.
AJ, we see you. Can you see us?
Now I don't see nobody.
Charlene, walk him through it, please.
Swipe your
AJ playing.
Swipe your screen to the left. Did you swipe it?
Yeah, I swiped it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure? What color is my shirt?
White and blue.
Perfect.
Okay.
So,
all right.
So where you at right now? You back in the H?
Yeah, I'm in Houston.
Well, good. Well, those who's late don't know who he is. He's a record exec. He's a co-founder of a label. He's an artist also. We want to hear some of his new album. He's definitely a good friend of the show. We got AJ here. First of all, AJ, where's Scooby at? First off,
what'd you say?
Where's your artist at?
I don't know. I've been trying to hit him. He be so busy and tied up. I've been trying to hit him. Let me see if he hit back. I've been trying to hit him, but I got Can y'all still see me?
Nope.
Not to get back on the screen.
I was let me see where he at.
Well, you got more airtime then. I'm sure.
you know, I don't be tripping on the airtime. I let all my artists do all that, the shining and all that.
I understand. Well, he knows because
I'm gonna have Black Al Capone come on and drop some jewels too, though, because Black Al Capone, he's been in the game for a long time. Lil Flip's underboss, on the road with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got a lot going on as well.
Perfect. So first off, I think that's him right here. First off, you're in Houston right now. So from the last one we saw you, what were you doing in the past couple of weeks? I know you're busy making movies. What are you working on right now? Before I get to the nitty gritty.
I'm just working on my project and then working on, flooding my artists, keep my artists working.
Ooh. So the artists are working. And if you see everyone here is working, everyone's on the come up, trying to get their grind and all that. Why Scooby right now? Why do you feel like it's his season?
Because he's been working real hard. You know what I mean? He stay on the road, stay traveling. He just left Atlanta. He's just real dedicated to his craft, and I like his dedication. And it's just actually, you know, time for him to come back out and bless the streets, and that's what he's been doing.
That Black Al Capone, that's exactly who it is.
You said what?
Yeah, Black Al Capone, that's who that is.
Well, Black Al Capone, I was talking about Scoopy, but Black Al Capone.
Oh no, he just popped up. That's why. That's why I
Yeah.
said that he
Black Al Capone actually just dropped a movie / video. He got like 4 albums that he just dropped on Empire. Black Al Capone has a lot going on right now. He actually just dropped this video, I think it was yesterday, with him and his artist. And he got a lot going on.
What I was saying was he just popped up on the screen.
Yeah, put him in.
He's already in. You guys, AJ,
I can't see him. I can't
AJ,
see him.
you gotta swipe your stuff to see everybody. Turn your camera over.
Okay, I see Capone. Well, I only see Capone and Charlene. I don't see nobody else.
Well, do you see him? AJ struggling.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello.
Yeah, but Black Al Capone, like I said, he just dropped his video, well, one of his videos yesterday, I believe, called Bet He Won't Do It, with him and his artist, D-Range. And he got 4 albums that he just dropped on Empire. A lot of singles. He got a single with Big Pokey, a single with Flip. Black Al Capone is really working, and he's another artist that I have that's dedicated to his craft, that really gets the job done. And I feel like it's his time as well, because his dedication and his work ethic is so crazy that he's working all the time. Like, he's pretty much working right now. Like, I called him, he was like, damn, AJ, I'm working. I'm like, well, shit, I got some more work for you. He's like, okay, well, let's do it. He's just that dedicated to where he's working, and he still put his work to the side so he can do his interview.
Perfect. Well, send me some records. Tell him to send me some records at Marty A. Johnson 4 at Gmail.
I sent you, you have 2 of them already. You have, I'm a Liar, and you have Celebrate with him and Lil Flip. And you should have him and Big Pokey, his new single with him and Big Pokey.
Yeah, I sent you 4. I sent you 4.
I got it. It says Scooby.
Yeah, that's Scooby. But Black Al Capone, I sent you his music when he was on the show a few months ago. But he has new music, because like I say, Black Al Capone is steady working, he's steady grinding. He just did a show with him and Lil Flip, A-Ball, MJG on Halloween. Like, they steady on the road. So Capone has a lot of new music as well.
Can he send that in?
Of course. Yes. I'm his publicist, so
that's my publicist. He got everything y'all want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, y'all can log on right now while y'all live in the rec. I'm Black Al Capone. Y'all can log on right now to my YouTube channel, which is Black Al Capone TV. Subscribe to Black Al Capone TV. You'll see I dropped a motion 8-minute movie video. It's episode number 1. We have 28 episodes coming out of the 4-album trilogy that I got working on, and each one of them is just like telling the story after story after story. It's called Gangsta Novelties, and it's always presenting. This one was called Bet He Won't Do It, where I dropped it with my artist D-Range, the Cloverland Hitman, and the song is called Bet He Won't Do It. You can get it on everything that's popping. I'm on everything streaming right now. I'm hot. I'm on fire.
Well, how much you spend? Okay, you give good talk, which I like, but slow down a little bit. I want to make sure that my people get tapped in with you, because you came in last time, so now I got to really dive in and really see. I know your publicist here, but it's still Marty A. Johnson, Fisher Raleigh boy. Hold on, AJ. I'm gonna get you in a minute.
Nah, talk to my artist. You good? I give my artist a shot.
Why don't you spit something for me real quick? Let me see what you got.
Say again.
Why don't you spit something for me while I get your record ready?
While you get my record ready, you want me to spit something to stay steady.
Yes.
I'm heavy like the heavy ready. Somebody say I'm on a Getty. I'm smoking Fetty. But that's what? I keep the steady. I keep pocket full of money. I keep the dummies. This is the best way I can spit though for you.
Well, look.
That's
Black Al Capone. Hold on. That's nice. Look, that's nice. AJ, we're gonna get some of that in a minute. Hold on, Black Al Capone. Hold on, Black Al Capone. Look,
y'all send some of that.
I give you a taste to go. What you gonna buy?
No. Hold on. Let me school you in, because I remember you came on. Our time was limited. Last time, so I really want to dive in and really talk to you. I mean, if you want to flex and show the cash, that's fine. But if you want to be generous, I'm Marty A. Johnson 2 on Cash App. Right now, I want to talk all about the music. That's what I want to do right now.
Talk to me.
Darlene, pull that link up, please, while I get that together. Give me 3 words that best describe your music.
Gangster music that's dead and gone. I'm Tupac. I'm Soulja Slim. Mac Dre. Just Ice. Coogee Rap. I describe my music. I call it, like, you know, for one, I got many styles, different styles mixed up in one. So if you really describe my music, it would have to be gangster music, with a message.
Okay. Good music does not have good music does not have an expiration date. I just come up on your YouTube page. Hello, panel. I know AJ rocks with us, but still, it's still season finale. I'm gonna play one of his records. If you don't like him, Lavelle, what's gonna happen quick?
Cut.
If not, let it ride. But one thing I like when artists are here, they can defend their record.
Yes.
That's what I like. So hopefully, again, we don't hear it till now. So I got 2 joints I see. I see Black Al Capone called Celebration featuring our friend Little Flip. So if I play it out, am I gonna be spinning around in my chair?
Yeah, I love that song. That's a good party song for
hold on
for the clubs and stuff like that. I love that.
Well,
I love I'm a Liar better though.
Well, this is what I have up. Let the record play. Let's see what he's talking about.
All right.
I spit bars on that.
We celebrating life. We celebrating wealth. We celebrating all this money we getting. And we go to the club and foul live. The first thing I'ma do today is just fly, hit the club and go celebrate.
This sounds like Flip. Am I right?
Come on, we celebrate, come on, let's celebrate, come on. We celebrate, come on, we celebrate, come on, let's celebrate, come on.
Hey, lucky standing on the bar with a lucky night bottle. Little mama fine, she should be a lucky night model. Y'all follow, y'all swallow, y'all how to roll out. Have a shot of Texas Crown before they bring the mo out. Rose, okay, I'm a show you how to block do it. Yes, I'm young, black, and rich, but I budget like I'm Jewish. So if you see me, somebody know I cash another check, and every time I come up, man, I run and grab another check. I got the girl undercover like a private detective, and all the private parts, she let me inspect it. And she passed like Steve Nash. I'm Michael Jackson, all my chicks, they be bad. I took my first record of bands by 3 Jacks. I won't respond to none of you after, so be mad. And when Cersei and Goo come home, we go celebrate. Cause we quick upon in the mud, getting hella cake. Yes, sir. The first thing I'ma do today is dress fly, hit the club and go celebrate. Like,
We celebrate, come on, we celebrate, come on, let's celebrate, come on. We celebrate, come on, we celebrate, come on, let's celebrate, come on.
Sitting in the hotel with 7 different models. Sitting in the hotel with 7 different. Sitting in the hotel with 7 different models. Sitting in the hotel. Sitting in the hotel. Sitting in the hotel.
I don't like it. Fisher Eye Boy. Here's why. I like the flow. My opinion. Let me tell you why. I like shout out to Flip. It started off very strong. It was coasting. In my opinion, Fisher Eye Boy. Is it me when you have a multi-platinum artist? It seemed like it was Flip's record and he's putting him on. It seemed like it was coasting, then it went down for me. Fisher Eye, what'd you think of it? Then I'm glad the artist is so he can defend this record. I'm gonna play a little bit more.
I like the flow was cool as hell. I like it. The beat was a riding beat. I can flow to that too. So I was feeling it though. It was like I was feeling it more and more. So it was a good track for me.
Lavelle, go ahead, Lavelle.
Flip was coasting. I'm a big fan of Flip's flow.
Mhm.
It's almost proprietary. It's very unique. So that helped me on. The hook is not bad. It has like a chant like device in it, so it works. I could see it at a block party. I could hear it in the club. But you know, I know the whole chopped and screw element is very strong. But the scratch, like the scratch and shit, like kind of threw me off.
The video.
Yeah.
Black Al Capone.
Oh, okay.
Black Al Capone. Let me hear a record with just you. Which one is just you?
I was trying to tell you that. I told you to go to the record that was just me, and I said that one right there was a good vibe, feeling song, but it's with me with Flip. And you said be quiet and stand attention.
You know what? Like I said, it started here. I'm glad you're here to defend your record, which I'm glad. What I said was, correct me if I'm wrong, panel. I said that it started off great. I was more vibing to Flip, and then when it got to you, I'm like, okay.
You didn't hear my bars. You didn't get a chance. You didn't give my bars a chance to defend itself.
Me, I was like, okay, I'm done.
Because you didn't hear my bars. That's why when you heard Flip and after you heard the multi-platinum star, you didn't get the underground multi-platinum star a chance to shine. You cut me off before you can hear my bars. If you don't hear if you didn't even get a chance to hear the first part of my delivery, you can't even tell me the first thing I said or even go into my rhyme pattern because you didn't even get a chance to see my flow.
Okay, let me hear your flow.
What we did is we mixed chopped and screw up with, since I'm from the East Coast, we mixed K Slay up with the chopped and screw. So we mixed DJ Screw with DJ K Slay, and that gave that song Celebrate.
Let's go. Let's get some more of that, Marty. Play some more of that. We can listen.
So start off at my verse, and then let me jam, and then let's see.
I'm going to the next one.
Fight for mine. I'm in this, Marty.
Okay.
I ain't scared of you, Marty. I'm telling you, I'm in this.
Well, I'm glad. I'm not. I go home.
I got my Dr. Dre just in case I got a tone. You know.
Okay. Like I said, I like when the artists are here. They want to defend their record. I'm all for that. That's why later I'm gonna have AJ hear some records too. So
I wish I could tell you my song I wish I could send you. You can hear my song that's gonna drop on Veterans Day. I got a song coming out called American Most Wanted. It drops November 11th on Veterans Day.
If you ain't trying to give us no exclusive on our
I got exclusive right now. I'll give you the exclusive.
I want to send you Marty A. Johnson. Hold on. Lavelle, hold on. Lavelle, you check. Is my viewership okay? Because I need a good exclusive. Is my viewership good?
AJ, send him the American Most Wanted. AJ, send him American Most Wanted. Send him my new joint that comes out.
How about
November
thank
11th.
you, sir. Okay. In the meantime, you're working. You're doing right. I can tell you're a good talker, which is good. You're delivering your package. However, I want to hear what your music is.
I got a mini movie out on YouTube right now too.
I ain't watching the movie today.
Name of it, bro. What's the name of it?
It's called Gangsta Novelties. Y'all go subscribe to Black Al Capone TV on YouTube. Is right there. It's called Gangsta Novelties. It's the first episode going into a 28-part gangster trilogy.
Okay.
Like, come on, you just give me commercials all day. We're gonna get.
Hey,
to
I work.
that.
I work.
Pause.
I work.
We're gonna get to all. So far, you giving me commercials. You
I
plug
work.
in. It's
I work.
okay. I've been doing this a long time. We're gonna get to that, sir. So, only thing I know so far, you giving me commercials. What you plug in? I want to hear some music.
Send him America Most Wanted so I can go ahead and shut the show down.
That's right, bro. That's right. That's right.
Marty don't know who he's dealing with. I'm an
You
Aries.
don't know who
I
you're
go
dealing
hard.
with. I'm top tier too.
I'm an Aries. I go hard.
I just sent it to Charlene. It's in Charlene email.
There you go. Thank you, Mama Charlene. Go ahead and drop that on the Marty show. Y'all tuning in effect right now. Y'all tuning in effect. We at the Marty show right now. We live in the rec. We live in the rec right now. Right now. We live in the rec. We got AJ, the original Dundada on the. We got Charlene, the most beautiful, most beautiful mental person. That's not like she's that total opposite of Marty. And then we have Marty, the psycho radio host pop show person.
Oh goodness, he's really trying.
Well, he don't let artists. Actually get their bars out. He chops them up from a song he never heard.
Clearly, you don't tune in enough. You don't tune in.
I be watching. That's why I agree. I got some Vaseline. I got some stuff to put on my head.
Well,
I'm glad. I knew when I come in here, I was gonna go to war. I knew this was I coming back in.
Okay,
I sent it, Marty.
He's looking for a moment right now. This is season finale. You're friends of the show, but it's okay. You're looking for a moment, but you got a good talk game. But okay, besides Flip, Scooby, all of AJ's people, name me 3 other artists who've been on this season. You said you
Out of
watched.
here. You had the 12 over here. Stop playing with me.
Let me play your record now. Okay. Right now.
Okay, I got you though, didn't I?
No, because you didn't say nobody. Here's what we're going to do
So
right now.
You ain't have my group the group was it D12 on here?
No.
Who'd you have on here? Name 3 people you had on here that was name they three of their records.
I said name. They wasn't on here, so I didn't. Why need to do research if someone haven't been on here?
No, I'm saying name 3 of your artists that was on here that's underground and name 3 of their records.
They haven't been on here.
No, I'm saying like me, I'm underground. My record would be Celebrate. No. Now name just 3 people that's like me that you had on this show. And
I'll come on your show and I ask the questions.
Are you gonna come on my show? Is that it?
No.
You promise?
When you invite me on,
Charlene,
I'll
I'm
ask
holding
you the
to
questions.
that.
Let me ask you the question.
You are
okay.
on my
invite
show.
me on your show.
Oh, okay. This is a formal invite right now. I'm inviting you on my show.
Okay, but right now it's our season finale. So
and
let
I
me
want a
play
whole
your record,
segment
sir.
with you. I want a whole segment with you.
No, when you get your show, invite me on, then you can ask me all the questions. Right now, it's our season
I got
finale.
the show. I'm telling you, I got the show right here. I'm bringing you right here.
But right now,
this
this
is my
is our
podcast
moment.
from right here.
Okay. Hi, AJ.
My
Come to your
podcast
client,
show.
please. I'm about to give him the real business on the season finale. Black Al Capone.
Yes.
Black. Look.
Yeah.
I don't discriminate. Look. When you get your show, when you invite me on, I'll be happy to give you a moment. But right now, this ain't it. Let me play your record. And then I'm gonna play it in its entirety. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell you good night. And go back to AJ and his album.
Now Capone rocking with me. Capone, my dog, he gotta rock.
Well, he gotta tighten up. Let me play your record.
They don't believe in you. They don't trust your word. They think that you somebody that you're not. They don't understand that you God's gift to earth. They don't understand that you've been blessed with the talent of life. And how to rap, how to design. You have the qualities to be the most intelligent hoodlum on the planet Earth. Since they don't understand who you are, explain to them who the fuck you are. A lot of people ain't know I was rolling. They making me mad now that I'm chosen. I don't give a fuck about making them meals. I shoot up your face and fuck up your deal. Bitch fucked over me, I know how to feel. Hoes are insane. This is what it is. It's my time to shine, so I jump in my bed. I'm afraid of the gods. Fuck on my friends. I ain't doing no talking, I'm busting my gun. You owe me, nigga, you better just run. I see you love me, bitch. We can just switched up, flipped up with niggas that flirt my son. Give me 2 banana clips with sticks. I can make you lean quick. Nigga, go get my gun. Popping and smoking and rolling and holding. Rigor mortis. I'm locked up and loaded. Niggas wanna switch pitch, fucking with a big fish. Push the whole city up on my back. The whole city love my rap. This ain't my rap. We don't sing your rap. So why? They funny my videos up in the trap. I fuck with the bitch, I share no ass. Won't keep a bitch that is so fine. Real sexy bitch with blue eyes. Trying to trade dollar for a penny with a messy little bitch who always do lie. I want you niggas to remember my name. Give me my flowers, the phone is insane. While I'm alive, remember my name. Study my game, but stay in your lane. My #1 artist is Moneybag. Take a few pills and call me back. Most of you niggas be running your lips. Remember my pistol, my grip. Silence is quick, you running your lips. 100 rounds will kill ya. Swing the block, we feel ya. More bullets in the shooting range. Talk shit, we'll take your chain. Tug the war, we'll pull your dame. The bitches you fuck, I already hit her. DNA, she already lifted. From the back, I already split her. Have her back, I'm done with her. Bitches are all in their feelings. Pussy ass bitch done fucked up the rhythm. These bitches be broke, busted, disgusted. Trying to catch up, but fucked up the mustard.
Okay, you got the AJ. You set up the let it be playing. Let it be playing. It's coming back on. That's the part that I'm putting Tay-Rock and ULL on them on. I'm putting some dudes off the ULL on that part.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Turn it back up.
Put Tay-Rock on the joint.
Yeah, I said it out to Tay-Rock and I said it out to Geechee Gotti.
Most of you niggas be running your lips. Remember my pistol, my grip. Silence is quick, you running your lips. 100 rounds will kill ya. Swing the block, we feel ya. More bullets in the shooting range. Talk shit, we'll take your chain. Tug the war, we'll pull your dame. The bitches you fuck,
in their feelings. Pussy ass bitch done fucked with the rhythm. These bitches be broke, rusted, disgusted. Try to catch up, but fuck with the mustard. Fuck with me, bitch, you spread it too thin. I fuck with some strippers who fuck with your friends. I know where you eat, I know where you lay. I know what you say, I know where you play. Your bitches are gay, your niggas are gay. I know that you happy, calling me pappy, calling me daddy. Up in the cat, I'm very intelligent, I don't play by the rules. Rapping and trapping, I love to do. Smacking new niggas, I love it too. Attacking you niggas, I learned in school. I black the deck, the nigga, I love it too. I love the tools, you love my shoes. 30 inches on the golden goose. Duck, duck, cause I love to shoot. I hate you bitches, y'all bugaboos. I hate you niggas, but I love my goon. My pistol, my grip. Silence is quick, you running your lip. 100 rounds will kill you. Swing the block, we feel ya. More bullets in the shooting range. Talk shit, we'll take your chain. Tug of war, we'll pull your dame. The bitches you fuck, I already hit her. DNA, she already licked it.
Okay, Marty.
I already split her. Have a back,
Okay, Marty.
I'm with her. Most of these
We're
bitches
rocking.
are all in their feelings. Pussy ass bitch done fucked with broke, busted, disgusted. Fuck with the mustard. Yo.
Yeah.
Come to the back door.
Official Raleigh Boy. First off, thank you for sending it in. He said this is a world premiere. This drops next week. No one heard it first until now. It's called America's Most Wanted. Am I right, sir? Is that right so far?
It drops on every platform on Veterans Day. I'm American Most Wanted. I got to drop it on Veterans Day. That's November 11th.
Okay. Official Raleigh Boy. What do you think of America's Most Wanted?
America's Most Wanted. It go hard. It got a nice flow to it.
Appreciate you.
It got a nice flow. It got that tempo beat, that up tempo beat.
Okay.
What do you think of the bars?
I'm asking Lavelle that. Lavelle, what do you think of his bars and everything, his delivery?
I'm gonna be real, man. I'm a bar fiend. It's, you know, the club, I can see it going in the club a little bit down south. Bar wise, I feel like it could have been a little bit more. It was really fun. It was more like fun bars.
Yeah.
There was no intricacy, but I mean that could have been intentional. But you know, I'm a battle rapper.
I'm a clown.
I'm a battle rapper.
I like to have fun with it.
Tay-Rock's on the track. You know, I'm more of a battle type rapper, but you know, you had fun with the bars. Like I didn't really see no intricacy or wordplay from my ears. So, but you know, it got a little bounce to it.
I appreciate all that. You got out of it exactly what I was trying to put into it, because I'm so serious always like in certain shits, but then I can make me killing a person and robbery and everything. I mean, I could put it in a fun way too.
Charlie, what'd you think of it?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh no. It wasn't for me. It
was too many bogus things in there for her. I wouldn't expect the queen to want to hear that. So I don't expect for her to listen to that type of music. That's not her genre of music that would try to push into her scenario.
Thank you.
That's for the dudes in prison.
Let me get opinion to others.
That's for the dudes in prison. That's for the dudes in the projects. That's for the dudes that's sitting in the driveway in the hallway, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. That's for the streets. I didn't make that for radio. I made that for the streets. Remember, I said this.
Let me say that. That's what I was gonna say. Basically, it's for the streets, and because I was visualizing myself outside on the block, and I can turn that on and chop my shit up and get money. That's what I was really thinking about, because that's how I think sometimes. So I definitely feel where he was coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like one thing is like it's one thing like to go out there and say, "Hey, I'm killing a person." But if you can make killing a person funny and hilarious, with some of the stuff that I be saying in my music is like I appreciate you. Hold on, I'm doing an interview. Roll a blunt, please. So everything like so everything like you can make killing a person fun, hilarious. Like some of my favorite rappers is Eminem and is Ludacris, and I've been in the studio with both of them. So it's like I got the chance to see how Ludacris lay down this track. I got a chance to see how Yuck Mouth lay down his tracks and the deliveries. and the things they say in the wordplay they say.
Shout
And see,
out
they'll
Lil
say
Mike.
this the craziest thing and make it sound like, you know, that's the thing to say. You know what I'm saying to you? So that's what page from my book, from my gangster. That's why it's called Gangster Novelties, because I'm saying gangster stuff, but I'm saying it in the craziest way. But then at the same time, a lot of my songs got some way of saving the world and trying to save a life too, and then a few of those words too. But I expect for the sister to remember I said she was a beautiful queen mentally. So I said when I said that to her, I already knew that you can X her off the spot from her listening to this stuff. But then you got the little shorties out there in the street who's gang banging. They're gonna mess with it. Then you got the shorties who's out in the street who's following the yo boys. They're gonna mess with it. All my stoner gang junkies, they're gonna mess with it. On the street value, they're gonna mess with it.
Shit.
But the
That's
streets
street
need
shit.
music. It ain't I can't just make music like Celebrate, I'm a Liar, and Big Pokey's cool. We made that for the streets, looking for my niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a Liar was kind of like, you know, is like I do put that as my first single out because I wanted it to be like, you know, like I'm a liar, my pants is on fire. Don't you want to know how I got my money lying? Lie to him, baby, lie to him, baby, lie. Lie to him, baby, lie to him, baby, lie. So it's like I'm teaching a girl how to lie to a person in order to get the money throughout the whole song.
I need to listen to that song.
Is you have it in your player right there. Right now we about to get that 50,000 streams right now from Spotify. So I'm waiting for that plaque to come in the mail for me, AJ, and one other person. We'll be announcing that plaque that we give it out.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you. I got 3 songs
bro.
right now parking off on 50,000 for my label. That is Looking for My Niggas, I'm a Liar, and Celebrate is peaking right now. So I have 3 plaques coming in at 50 for our brand new label. So we did the 50. It took us a month to get to the 50, but I ain't mad at it because, you know what I'm saying, you got to remember like this. Before that, I wasn't even on this show.
Okay. Right. Let me ask you this, because there's a lot of artists on here. Let me ask you this. Let me cut to the chase, because I think we can have good talk all day long, but there's a lot of other artists that want to ask the real questions. That's why I'm here. So, LaBelle, I even asked AJ. So, first off, back to you. The music industry evolved and changed so much. You being in the underground scene, I know you have other entities. How do you make your money right now?
Oh, see my bullies right here?
I know you was flexing, but all the dollars.
See my bullies right here? I paid 20,000 for her. She's a 20,000. For shout out to Candyland Exotics, my bully camp partner. She's a mother. She's an alpha. We had 6 puppies for her. She's a female. She goes for 30,000. He goes for 25,000 for my dogs. Here, this is we in the back of one of my stores. I have a whole bunch of female dance stores. I make bathing suits, dance stores. I sew, design, make all that kind of situation like that come to life right here.
Okay.
Here is our one of the stores. I have these, and I have 6 stores in 6 different states. I have 3 stores in this state. Then here is our mobile bus where we take all the product from my music to all our clothes and all our other product, and we take this up and down the highway to every state that's going. Is mobile. Other than our online website,
you're doing well.
No, I work. That's why Jesus say I'm one of the hardest working rappers in the game.
When you look at other, okay, well, congratulations.
Yo, turn on the lights next door. Hit the power switch on the lights next door, hero. You heard me?
Hello, we're right here.
I just want to say y'all one more thing.
You good?
I'm good. I'm here.
We're live. This is our season. Look,
I want to say y'all a special treat.
Okay.
No one in the world knows this, and I wanted to share it with y'all. But if you don't want to see it, it's okay.
Chris Bravo, you want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see it, man.
I want to see it too.
Capone is a very interesting guy. Like
I see.
He's a very interesting guy.
I see.
I see you keep that business on this like
right. Let's see, he about to put us on. He about to put us on to it. Let's see what he put us on.
So yeah, like I said, we have these stores. We have one in California, one in Vegas, one in Memphis, Tennessee, one in New Orleans, one in Atlanta, one in Dallas, 2 in Houston. And this is my new baby. See, I got to walk through the plastic like, follow me through the plastic. This is gonna be my new baby right here. This is gonna be Exotic Pop first juice bar. So we're gonna sell cereal, soda, and you're gonna be able to eat your cereal out of the bowl. There's gonna be a section built right here. There's a section in here, section here, section here, section here, section here, section here. All this down here is gonna be a vending store machine where you have soda machines. You have all the exotic pop sodas. You have all the exotic waters from out across the world. We have all the exotic milks from across the world and all the exotic juices. And then over here, we'll be selling all our sea moss drinks and probiotic drinks and exotic slushies, exotic daiquiris, and exotic cereals. Here we have spinning glass things that come here for $100 sodas, $50 sodas, and $500 sodas.
Capone,
In the back.
right now for this segment, let me focus on you because we plan on coming to Houston. I can do all that in BTS. Let me
know when you come to Houston, y'all can come to my sports bar at the end of the block.
Let me focus on you real quick.
I'll treat y'all to dinner.
Okay, let me focus on you and your music. That's real
Let's
great.
go.
All the ambiance, that's great.
I love the music. I need the music.
Okay, if you don't mind, sir, let me focus on that. Because when I get my BTS, that's when we come live in effect.
I'm with it.
So again, right back to your music. When you look at other artists that has a lot of success, but keep it a band with me. Do you get pissed, jealousy, anything like that when they don't have the talent? Call it what it is. So some artists don't have the talent. Then they sell a zillion records. That bothers you, even though, according to you, you said music is your passion.
You said, does it bother me to see other artists on that doesn't deserve to be on?
Correct.
Well, how do we know they don't deserve to be on? How do we know that the pain and the struggle and the stripes that they put in the game to be on before we know them?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the questions.
So we can't really judge whether they deserve to be on or not because we don't know what they've been through. But now, are you asking far as talent wise, far as like when I heard mumble rapping and here I am, I got corrected for my bars all the time in order to get it right. You talking about like something like that, or about when I heard everybody using the voice box, auto-tunes on everything they're doing, and that changed the whole wave of the music. And here I am trying to, write my bars, got 100 books of writing books of sketch pads of books of this shit that's written down. You talking about that? Some of that agitated me because for the simple fact is like when I was rapping off beat, y'all told me that I shouldn't be rapping off beat. That's wrong to do. And I was one of the first people who tried to rap off beat with RZA when I heard RZA do it. So that didn't work. And then when I was like, DMX is my family. I'm from up north, and I took a page out of his book and came out here and tried to rap off like I was DMX for a few seconds in his energy. Then that wasn't working either. So then Flip gave me some fucking drink and told me to slow the fuck down, and he slowed down my whole style. And when I slowed down, the East Coast said, "What happened to the old style for you?" The West Coast says, "What happened to you? Now you down south. Now you changed. Now you trying to be somebody that's down south." So then I had to go just get out of the scene period and get into my own how I wanted to, be crazy on the microphone and things of that nature. So I can't really judge. Man, some of these kids has been like Soulja Boy. For my prime example, he was underground pushing that same song for many years online, way before the massive got to him. Or the brothers from the Bronx, from Harlem, they was pushing their music for the same song for like 2 years. I remember online, and then they finally got a deal with the same song. You know what I'm saying? So and then it was only a one-hit wonder. But the whole thing is like for 2 years they pushed that shit on the underground, and I know because it was out there performing on us and it was playing that song, and I liked the song that was jamming. But it took them 2 years to get a deal with that song. I'm not waiting 2 years to do all that. I'm independent. I got my deal through Empire, through GT Distribution. I went out there and put my own barking and my money together. I hustled from the store. We had the CDs. We went from CDs to everything I could do to sell the product. You know what I'm saying? To get the product down the line. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever thought about some? Again, I'm not a rapper. Have you feel like you haven't reached where you're supposed to be at? You haven't reached your full potential.
Hell yeah, man! I've been on these little flips and wings for fucking As long as y'all been hearing Flip, I've been underneath Little Flip's wing. And when I came to Flip with a camera and a rap book, ready to rap and freestyle battle. So it's like, and I had my own record store in Arkansas and one in New Jersey. So I already had the record store and I already had my stuff in mathematical order. I already had my money and everything in mathematical order. So I've been underneath Flips for so many years. For as long as you know Flip, if you don't know Capone, who Capone is, it's not our fault that you don't know the Clover G history, because we made history. So yes, I do believe that should have been, when we was on Sony, I was on Sony. When we was on Warner Brothers, I was on Warner Brothers. Then I got to deal with Tommy Boy. I got fucked on the Tommy Boy deal. I got fucked in, and then my artist E-Roo was on Columbia and Warner Brothers. We got fucked on that deal. Then we went to Palace Records. I got fucked on that deal. It's like I got fucked on 5 or 6 deals and got trapped in deals that we had to battle our way to get out with lawyers and stuff. So the whole game taught me and tarnished me at the same time for me never have this. Look how many years it took me to get here now, man. I'm a fucking damn near fucking a cradle in the grave, and I'm finally putting out my first fucking single, and I'm finally putting out my own first situation. When it was Sony, they took all our music. They didn't put it out. Columbia, they took all the whole group. We was just Clover G's. They took all our music, but they didn't put it out. So that's why I said they took us from having, when I was putting out mixtapes, I was selling 15,000, 20,000, 30,000 units off of mixtapes when I was in the streets. Okay. I was personally.
What about like I said, everything evolves so much. I know AJ has. I know Flip told me he has. Shout out to Scooby also. He have you even thought about just sometimes, I'm gonna say passing the torch, just giving a fresh new talent?
Well, I got my daughter Princess coming out. She got a song called Nature that's hot. It's hot, you know what I'm saying? She's has her Erykah Badu style that she got coming out is really fire. Then I got artists. My whole team is flooded with E-Roo from California. Him and DJ Brainiac. We got Flight Risk coming out with them. I got a Japanese girl that I signed, Keiko from Japan. We got a song coming out with her called Drinking My Cup. I got a Dominican, Puerto Rican brother from the Bronx. His name is Blackface. I signed Jay Bird. He's from Haiti. I signed him. I signed I got a brother from out of Galveston by the name of King Arthur. I got a brother from the south side of Houston by the D-Ray and Cloverland Hitman. We just dropped a track called Betty Won't Do It on the 31st Halloween, and it's doing good right now on the streams and downloads. Shout out to all the fans and all the family that bought that and supporting this. So and then I have slew of artists, and I made sure I got artists from different cultures and different countries. And right now I'm inking a deal with a brother from Russia and one from Australia. So it's like I'm making sure that my label 1-800 Starving Artists and Clover G Empire is going to be the new G Unit. Is going to be the new Def Jam. Is going to be the new independent artists that can they flyers still look like they major. My videos still has contrast. We still shooting movies. We still encouraging all the artists to write their books and put out their stories and things of that nature. So I'm a grandfather behind the game, but am I ever going to stop making music? No, my microphone's right here, cock ready and loaded. No, I'm not going to stop making music.
Let me get back to your music. You're a good talker.
So well to make
let me get back to your music because I'm still alive, and I knew. Let me get back to your music because we still got a show to do. Like I said, we appreciate that. Let me get back to your music because I still got a program to run here, and I need to make sure I want your music to speak because I'll say this. You can give me a good package, which I do appreciate. Let me hear some of your music.
Get to the music, man. I love the music.
Okay, Lavelle, Charlene, Fisher Rod Boy. We like AJ here. We rock with AJ here. Be honest. If it's hot, let it ride. This is season finale. I'm gonna present them with records. We want top tier. Again, we fucks with him on the conversation piece. I want good music. Let's hear his music.
If it ain't good, hurt my feelings. I don't got a problem with it. Let's go.
Y'all do that everyone else?
Let's go. I'm in the streets with 12 bullet wounds. Let's rock.
Sir, we'll get back to you. Hold on. I'm playing I'm a Liar.
Okay. My way. I'll have to lie
If
if you ask me questions like how was my day. I'm a liar. My pants is on fire. Don't you wanna know how I got my money lying? Lie to him, baby, lie to him, baby, lie. Lie to him, baby, lie to him, baby, lie. I'm a liar. My pants on fire.
Yo.
Don't you wanna know how I got that money lying? Lie to him, baby, lie to him, baby, lie. Lie to him, baby, lie to him, baby, lie. Around the bitches, more faster than a rodeo. I lie so much, my bitches call me Pinocchio. I lie on game, the shit that she ain't supposed to know. No. We are insane, we're chokey choke, a pokey poke. My life is dope, we're different folks, so fuck your
I got a cut.
We burning metal, hitting higher notes. When I rip your
I'm next.
they hit your folks with different strokes. We in the strip club with different hosts from different coasts.
Cut.
You missing money. She lied to you cause you a fool. You call her phone, wrong number, now you feel the blue. She sold you coke. I thank you for that money too. We want your bag.
I don't like it.
I'm lying cause they call me fool.
Kenny, hey Kenny. Kenny,
What's
Kenny's
good?
look, Kenny from the goon scene. So let me not be biased. Let me get someone else's opinion. Kenny, do you like I'm a Liar?
Nah, you don't be lying, bro.
Did you like it or no?
I just I was trying to mess with my camera, so I ain't
But
gonna lie, I couldn't
Charlene,
hear it like that.
Charlene, you cut it. Why you cut it, Charlene?
When it went into the bars,
Mhm.
it was catchy. I'm a liar. I like that part, but it lost me when he started his rap part. Okay.
Because of the cuss words.
No.
No.
Because of what?
No, it just didn't. I just didn't like that part. But I love it. Caught me the I'm a liar. I like that part. The hook.
Official
I
Raleigh
like
boy.
that.
Official Raleigh boy.
respect
I
that.
can tell Capone want to fight me. Say he don't like his record, which I'm glad he's here to. Which I'm glad he's here to
All you gonna
defend
do
it.
is make Capone get in the studio and you go even harder.
Official
And
Raleigh boy.
let me get something in here that she do like and he will like.
Official Raleigh boy, what'd you think of it?
I think that it had a good hook.
I like the hook.
Yeah, that was fly. The bars, they weren't where they supposed to be to my ears with that track. So the bars can be a whole lot stronger. I know that. But for whatever it was that I was listening to, I think he intentionally made it for whatever it serves, but I know he can make some more bars that top that fit that track.
Let me ask Black Capone a real serious question, and please hear me out before you cut me off on the Marty A. Johnson show. And I'm Marty. Okay, and this is a respectful question. I'm gonna ask
Kenny, what up?
What's good, man?
I think, in my opinion, I think you are very talented. Are you so honed in music in your own camp? Or are you open to other stuff outside? Because from what I hear, according to you, is I hear so much of in-house of your stuff and people in your camp. When I'm sorry, not AJ, when AJ came on, when Scooby came on, when JD Bird came on, they talked about everything else outside their camp. For the whole 58 minutes, I only heard everything inside of you, not outside your camp. So my question is, are you open to listening to another sound?
Yes, but I'm the thing about the difference between I'm diversified and listen to everything, and I keep a lot of music that comes in and I listen to everybody's music. But the thing about me when it comes down to me speaking about my camp is that's the difference between me and them. I have loyalty and respect tattooed and definitely for a dishonor on my arm. So for my camp, if nothing else, you know any other than me, I rode for Lil Flip for 28, 25, 27, 8 years, waiting, pushing my whole team and every other person and pushing myself behind. I never put myself out. I had the music, the K-Slade, the albums, everything that I never did. I always pushed my team and my camp. Why? Because I ride for my camp, I live for my camp, and I die for my camp to come out.
As you should. As you
So
should. Let me
therefore, if
rephrase my
anybody else
question.
gonna ride harder than
As you
me,
should. Let me
alpha male gonna
let me rephrase my question. Let me rephrase my question. Let me rephrase my question.
Please do on the Marty A show, because you're Marty.
That's what my driver's license and birth certificate. Yes, sir. Let me rephrase my question. Are you supposed to rock? Like I said, I don't care if I love Flip, he rocks with us. I love you to come on here, but I ride for this little square box as I should. And I'm not asking. Let me rephrase my question. Of course, you're gonna ride die for your own, as you should. Let me rephrase my question. Tell me outside artist besides your camp that you listen to. Let me rephrase my question.
If you paid attention to what you call him, I said Moneybagg Yo is my favorite artist right now. Take 2 pills and I'll call you back. So that gives you Marty Back Row right there. And then 2, outside of the camp, I listen to Scooby. Matter of fact, me and Scooby is doing a song right now. We was on the phone today. We got a song coming out. So I listen. Scooby's not in my camp. He's a grit boy, but he's part of the family. But I'm saying my camp is a Clover G's. He's a grit boy. Okay. So I listen to K Reno. He's not in my camp. I listen to Killer Calleon. He's not in my camp. I listen to I listen to if you talking about Dead or Alive, but if you talking about, I like J. Cole's, I like fucking Scarface, I like people who relevant to rap too, old school. I like MC Sham's old music and music that he had made last couple of years. I'm into KRS-One. I'm into Nas. I'm into like I told you before, you said other people's music I listen to. I already told you about Slim Shady. I already told you about Ludacris.
You was in the studio.
I already told you about Coogee Rap. So, but that means on the Marty show, you're not paying attention to what I'm saying. You got to pay attention to these people you're interviewing, because I had already told you all this. Now rephrase the question one more time, because that one didn't make sense. So you got to tell me how you want to. You got to explain it one more time. How you gonna do it?
No, you said you was in the studio with them. I heard that very well. Let me let you listen to a new wave artist, a whole different sound. I don't know where he's at.
I know that.
Kenny. I'm sorry, Kenny on the red with the hat on.
Hey yo. Add my homeboy Bankhead up in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tell me what you think it is. Let me get your opinion on this. I see it.
Yeah, you know you fine, mama. That's why I be looking at the skies, mama. I'm thanking God that you mine, mama. And how you look from behind, mama. Let's go somewhere. Hey, let me pick your mind, mama. Now we can talk about this and that. Different ports with trips attached. Cause you know I'm out of sorts when we disattach. I'ma keep it real with you. I promise more work and less talk. Let's see you blessed and got the best heart. I found perfection in your imperfection. Hope I ain't disrespecting those your best part. Love your scars and hugging on those stretch marks. Before a nigga disrespect you, I stretch marks. Cause you know your man crazy. And I don't play about my lady, cause you my baby. Better yet, you my best friend. They say life's a movie. Us cruising the sunset would be the best ending.
Can we go somewhere and get close over champagne toe?
Oh yeah.
Can we talk?
Oh. Hi.
Can we go somewhere and get close over champagne toe? Can we talk for a minute?
You like this, Black Capone? You like this?
Got some music like that.
Yeah, I'm captivated by your smile, boo. It's crazy, cause when I'm around you, it make me smile too. Them tough times you held it down through. No, you're not fucking with a clown. It's nothing for me to crown you. See, what I'm trying to do is journey through your mind so I can learn what I can find through them emotions that you hide. I take pride being the one you can confide with. She take pride being my ride or die chick, that's my bitch. She 5'6" and a thigh thick, eyes hazel. That ass clap when she ride dick. I'm grateful. She tatted my name on the my label. Plus she make her own money, nigga, mine stable. And I'm faithful and she know that she the top. She wanted to drop 6, so I put her in the cockpit. They say it ain't tricking if you got it. I say it ain't tricking if she worked it. I spend it cause she deserves it. Can we go somewhere and get close over champagne zone? Can we I like that. I like that. I got something like that. Let's make it a versus thing. Can I play something for my next song? My turn.
I don't know. We got a lot of hits over here.
Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're cutting that off.
We got a lot of hits over here.
That's out the pop section too.
I don't gotta make murder music. I got a whole album of soft music like that coming out too.
Hey, I feel you, Capone. We got the same shit. He played from our pop music record. We got the bars too, you know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play something soft real quick.
So you know we with you.
Just ride with me for a second. On the Marty A Show, y'all tune in right now to the Marty A Show. I'm the Black Al Capone. This is called Love Me.
This go right there. This go. You could be my mommy, and you can buy me gifts. See those diamonds in the window, they look good up on my wrist. You can take us to the mall, shop until we fall. Oh, you ain't got no money at all, that's okay, Capone can all. I can leave you up with Prada, drop you off some Gucci. Loyalty is what I'm paying for, not just sexy two-piece. You can take me to the park, or walk in after dark. If you listen to my heart, you will never fall apart. You can be the ocean and everything in it. You can be my shining star. You can cook me a lovely dinner. You rub my bald head, feedback, and my elbow. See these bullet wounds? Can you tap for my video? You can be my body, and I can be your Clyde. In my 745, we can sit back getting high. Suicide doors, candy painted like 2 hours. You can be my telephone, so I can be your operator.
You can do a whole. You can do a whole concert. I know. What critique would you have for Kenny and Bankhead? I'm sorry.
I like the music that they had. It's some cool music I can ride to. I can get high to. I like the hook, the melody, the delivery, and everything was on point. I like it. I like that's some cool music I would ride to. It's not nothing I'm gonna go kill somebody with or go collect money, flip some money with on that. I ain't gonna go that one too. You know what I mean? I'm more of the situation where you gonna like, you know what I mean? I'm going, like, that's why I said I started off with Money Bag Yo, so it's kind of like, you know, I like bag talk, so it's like it would be something like I said, cool and ride to. That's something I would play personally, like, you know what I'm saying? That's nothing like that's something I like, you know, have introduced to my children to listen to. I don't like my children listen to my music. Like something like this, I let them listen to, but I don't let my children listen to my vulgar music because my music was vulgar for a reason. That's the genre of music that I'm reaching to. I'm not trying to make that kind of music. I'm trying to make the music that sounds vulgar, fucked up, in the reality of the situation of something that nobody else won't say. And I got a platform to say it on. I get paid to say it. And I get paid well to say it. Yeah, so let's play your next song so I can hear what you rocking with, and then let me go bar for the next one of mine. There we go.
Hey, Hey Marty, what you playing, Marty? You
What you
going in
putting
the
on?
pop
What you
or
suggest, Marty? What's the
you
one
going?
that tickles your fancy?
You can pick either one. We in the pop or the hip hop. I sent you 2 emails.
Play two the hook, the 2 verses of it and whatever, and then drop it in, and I bring mine right back in.
I want to hear AJ's record though. AJ, I want to hear your record that you say with your album.
Well, I mean, it's cool. I mean, you know, I wasn't here to.
Capone gonna play me his whole. Capone, which I appreciate. He'll play me his whole catalog.
That's just the last. I was just sitting there for y'all can have that in y'all catalog, but that was one of the last records I had did. It's me and Lil Flip on it. You know what I'm saying? We, you know, it was kind of on some street shit. It's me in the streets, and then, you know, he gave me the call, like, you know what, let's turn this trap money into legal money. So it's kind of cool, you know, how we did the video and how we did the song. But that's the last actual song I did as me being an artist, you know, and not focusing on my artist. I was just, you know, trying to be an artist. But now I'm a publicist, and, you know, that's what I'm working with. But, you know, yeah, it's cool though. Y'all can rock with it. You can play that bitch.
He's scared of this starving underscore. He's scared of the situation because he thought Capone only had 1 lane on him, and Capone got mad lanes. He told you I got 4 albums.
Marty, play that.
Hold on. I do not have to rap. I don't have to cuss in my music. I don't have to do none of that. I got all kinds of different situations for you.
Hey Marty, go to that hip hop email and play that.
Hold on. I think y'all getting our season finale. Fish Robert, tell me what we're doing on our season finale.
And if you don't want to hear my joints,
this is going a whole different direction. Fish Robert boy.
I don't know where it is right now.
Excuse me. Hi, Fish Robert boy. This is going in a whole different direction. So explain our
this
season
the last
finale.
Season finale. It gotta be out crazy, you know.
Save him, Marty. We got a full clip. Save him.
No, look.
Don't save me. Don't save me.
Save him.
Don't save me.
It's all about
this way.
It's all about the
one R
artist.
waving for help right now.
It's all about the artist.
It's 4 against 1.
We doing it. We doing it for the culture. We doing it for the culture.
I like to say that. Who said that?
We doing it for the culture. It's all about the artist. We hit a set of the score and see who's hot. AJ's here. Everybody else is here. Let's get it going. And let's see what's up with this music.
What I'm gonna do, because this is going in a whole different direction, and I got some people watching me, and I got a meeting after this. So let me do this right, because y'all taking Marty H. Johnson to a whole different direction. That's on a different show, not on the season finale. If y'all want to do that type of show, come on after the season finale. But in the meantime, Capone, you sent me a couple of records where I appreciate. If you've seen someone like Charlene or some kid to ladies, what would you play?
Say it again.
If it's a record for the ladies, one record, what would you play?
Play something for me.
DJ Hot Topic.
Play me a little bit of it. You cut that, please. They would cut me off for that. That's a sample. Hello. That's a sample. Yeah, you trying to get me kicked off.
Why? You asked me a question, I gave it to you.
That's
a
sample.
Let me free. Why don't you, baby?
Yeah,
get out.
Yeah, that's a sample. What can we expect from the future?
He said, "Get out of my life. Why don't you, baby?" He was playing it to me. Okay.
I'm saying get out. You know what I'm saying? You asked me if they gonna come in my life. Yo, they're the media. I was like, yo, you set me free, get out of my life, baby. They're the media. What you mean? I like to live a secluded life, me, my dogs, my horses. You know what I'm saying? I like to be on my land and you know, hunting, fishing, and you know, camping, traveling, and doing things that you don't see when Capone is not in front of the media on stage with Lil Flip. Other than to work hard. And being with this lady right here. My wife. We just had a newborn baby.
Congratulations.
So shout out to me.
Congratulations, bro.
And I met her in Japan. So you know that's But see, my
And I
fans
gotta
don't know
be an
nothing about
Asian
that.
too.
That's another exclusive. I gave you. I gave you like 3 or 4 or 5 different exclusives today. And plus, play some music that's coming out on Empire that ain't even released yet. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, there's the things about it. Everybody is somebody for somebody. It's somebody for everybody. You know, for everybody. So there's somebody for Al Capone that listens to me and my wave and what I got to say out my mouth. And there's somebody for them, and there's somebody for you. You know what I'm saying to you? So is a market for everything. It's all about how you brand and market yourself into the situation.
Which one ask him?
I'm gonna say, out of all your grind and all your blood, sweat, and tears, bro, because I understand who you is. You know what I'm saying? I can relate to you. So, what's been the most relieving moment that you went through before the success took place, before it was much blessings going down? What was your most relieving moment before the blessings came?
When I was in front of the judge and I gave back the life sentence, and I got a chance to come home and didn't have to sneak sex inside the visiting halls and the bathrooms and pay guards in order to create my babies. I can go just literally go to the home and have sex and have babies as much as I want to, any way I want to. That's the relieving point. And the most relieving point is you see one birth and me cutting the biblical cord. I still cry like a baby.
I feel you, bro. Freedom is the key, man.
Freedom. That freedom was it, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I already had won my appeal, and they never let me home. They made me stay like 2 extra years talking about they lost my paperwork. So
right,
I said
try to make you
I
get the
said
time
2 years.
off of you, trying to drag you because they know that you ain't have hard evidence. Maybe trying to drag you for no reason.
Yeah, they already had me for 12, so you got me. There was 2. That two. They had me for 10, so that 2 hurt. That 2 was the hardest time in my life because I already knew I was free and I just couldn't come home. So that made me it made me a humble maniac. But when I came home, I said I'm gonna hit the ground running. And as soon as I started running, I just ran, like, you know, running. Like, you mean?
Yeah.
I ain't hang around the hood. I immediately got on a Greyhound bus, and the day I got home and traveled. I already had set my family up and moved away from that situation. So it was just like as soon as I got on the Greyhound bus, it was gone. I ain't had nobody picking me up or none of that shit. I was on. That's my most relievable moment, is obtaining my freedom and be able to do whatever I want to do.
From the judge to your freedom. I got you.
What was yours?
Mine was when I chose not to keep on moving like I was moving, and I changed my ways so I wouldn't have to see the judge again.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
What was yours, Marty?
I never been in jail.
Nah. What was your just most relieving point before the success? Just a relieving point before success. The most relieving point of your life, like the release before the success came.
Oh, getting rid of all the negativity and getting rid of them fake ones that really wasn't right. Really wasn't right. Which you got to go through stuff. Lost a lot of money off of it, which is fine. You live, you learn. You live and learn. But that's a whole nother show. I want to be upbeat, and that's a whole different show. This season finale. I need to focus back on that. I want to know before I leave and all that, because we're going a whole different direction. And I got these networks looking at us, and this ain't the direction I want to go. Before we let you go, I want an artist to tap in. I want to tap in. How can the world get at you?
Say that again.
How can the world get at you?
If you can holler at me through AJ, as far as the fact that when it comes down to media and shows and things of that nature. But as far as the fact that it's easy to hit me up, just go on everything that says Black Al Capone, and somewhere along the line, holler at me, because my Instagram is blackalcapone.713. My fashion line is Black Candy Houston on Instagram. And my website is www.clovergempire.com. And if you need to email me any music, email it to blackalcapone@gmail.com. If you need to call me for any features or anything, I need you to number for calling for features or whatever. It's 323-996-8605.
They get you directly.
And if you need to go shopping for any of your female boutiques and have your clothes designed, we at 9380 Richmond, Houston, Texas, 77063.
All right.
What am I missing out on Black Capone that I'm missing out on? Because I need to tap back in and get back to on my regularly scheduled program. What am I missing out?
What are you missing?
I think we covered.
You want to add? Can you hear me? Can you hear me or no?
Who me? I can hear you. What do you say?
My phone went dead. My phone went dead.
No, I asked your publicist. I said, what information are we missing out on Black Al Capone that we're missing out on?
I got all the meat. I got everything, huh?
Okay.
I know what you're missing.
Like what? Some information like what?
So the project drops next week. The America's Most Wanted. That drops to the masses for everyone next week.
That single drops Veterans Day, November 11th. We got a single out right now that just dropped October 31st, Halloween, called Betty Won't Do It, on every platform from Pandora to TikTok to Dizzle to Tidal to Amazon Prime. You can also catch me in Little Flips single, which is called Celebrate, is on Everything Smoking. You can catch me and Big Pokey, Looking for My Niggas, is on Everything Smoking. Me and Lil Kiki have a song that's coming out. It'll be on Everything Smoking. Me and Killer Callejon have a song coming out on Everything Smoking. Shout out to me and K Reno have a song coming out. Me and Yuck Mouth have a song coming out. Me and I went and digged up a song from Ja Rule's camp, Black Child. Me and Black Child have a song coming out. I'm working hard. I have a movie episodes come out. It's called Gangsta Novelties. I gotta keep pitching it. Is on YouTube, Black Al Capone TV. And I got a book coming out, which is called Gangsta Novelties, the book. And y'all really look out for my daughter. Her name is Princess. She has a song called Nature. I would love to play it for y'all, and I would love to have y'all advice of what y'all think about it. Is an exclusive situation. I think, she got a scholarship in performing arts right now, and she's just turning 18. She goes to school in California at Fame. She got a scholarship, so I want to shout her out because, I'm definitely passing the torch, but I'm never going to stop rapping. It's kind of like when my grandfather retired from doing horses. He tried to go do a garden inside of the house. That retirement shit makes people die. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep going with thrives, what keeps my engine going. What keeps my engine going is coming to the studio and start creating. What gets my engine going is getting in front of this the movie clip and start editing the movie or editing the video or making my CD covers, because everything I do in-house, CD covers, movies, clips, videos. Shout out to Dez the Dilla for shooting the joint and editing this movie joint, and shout out to Lil Flip for making it possible, from picking me up from when I came home from prison. Shout out to AJ for always throwing alley-oops and as my publicist and manager. And shout out to you for going back and forth and being a good sport with me and allowing me to allowing me to be me. You know what I mean? That's all. It's my trilogies, like just trying to get my flowers for all my years and dedications and labors that I put in the game and everything I put in the situation. I just think it's my time just to pick it off one ant at a time. All I need is one ant at a time, one person at a time. It turns into two people, it turns into three people. And look at it, I'm 150,000 spinning right now. And a month ago, I didn't have one thing spinning. So it's somebody currently keeps streaming me over and over and over again. So apparently somebody wants to hear what the fuck I got to say. And it's about time, because, You know, I've been in everybody's ear as a bird. I ghost wrote damn near so many people's shit. I then did all the production, producing beats, and did everything that's possible. You can name it, the game, from making t-shirts on down. I've done it. I done, put out so many artists and worked with so many major artists that you know and you look up to. And that's part of my work. I didn't get no flowers for none of that. Neither did Flavor Flav, neither do Spliff Star. None of the underbosses, none of the hype men get the flowers that we supposed to have. And we have to fight for these shows. We have to fight for these podcast shows. There's nobody walking the old lady across the street no more. There is no Boy Scouts helping the old lady across the streets. There is none. I'm the last of the Boy Scouts. I'm the last of the Weeblos. I'm the last of the heroes. I'm serious. So I'm gonna keep taking it to the streets. You know why? Because they took gangster music off of billboards. Gangster music used to be on billboards. None of y'all, it's like kind of like we drinking water when we shouldn't have to pay for it. Because in the Constitution says you can't tax any vitamin, nutrient, mineral on the planet Earth. And here we are, we pay for water every day, and it's 3/4 of our body weight and 3/4 of the planet Earth. And we pay for water when we know damn good and well the Constitution and law said we don't, but we don't fight for that. We don't even look at those shit like that. So this is what I'm saying. I'm the last of the Boy Scouts. I'm the last of the ones who's telling the truth. I'm the last ones who's gonna be real. I'm the last one. If you in my face and your breath stink, I'm gonna say your breath stink. If you got something in the corner of your eye, I'm gonna say get the shit out your corner of your eye. A lot of people just gonna look at you and say your breath stink, and they ain't gonna ever say nothing. A lot of people just gonna leave that little sleep in your eye and leave it alone. But I'm one of them motherfuckers gonna tell the truth and say, yo, get that shit out your eye. Yo, you handle your business, bro. Sharpen up. You know what I mean? Because I ain't no rich nigga. I'm a poor motherfucker. And if I was so rich, then you would be calling me to be on your show. I wouldn't be begging AJ to have you put me on the show. See, if I was so rich. So, but richness is the state of a mind of a person. Wealth is what he has in his pocket. So in our reality, I am super rich, but the average person don't see me as being rich just because of my gangster music or things of that nature. See, I come to the people as the people. I use that gangster music and all that shit as a way to get into the children and a way to get them to them. All the young niggas love me. But do you know what happens to you? You need to get around the young niggas and one day do a podcast show with me and just have all the young niggas that come around me and watch, they'll tell you what I teach them. I teach them knowledge, wisdom, understanding, freedom, justice, equality, food, clothing, shelter, love, peace, and happiness through my gangster music. But if I go to them and talk to them like Common or Most Def and them, they not in the streets in the hood with these little dudes. They'll get ate up. Honestly, these little dudes in the streets ain't playing. They shoot their own kind. They shoot their own nigga they went to fucking elementary school and high school with. But they listen to me. They come holler at me. They knock on my door.
Hold on, Black. I have to listen to my sponsor because I have to get ready to wrap this up. So how can we get at you one more time? The music be available. The music be available next week.
Music is available right now. Music is available right now. New single. American. I'm dropping 2 singles every month. Right into my 5 albums. I got 4 albums coming out. Then I'm redropping the K-Slate album that they stole from me. So that's 5 albums. The 4 albums that AJ was talking about, I'm dropping them all on the same day. I'm gonna be the first person to drop 5 albums on one day.
I'm gonna tag it in my. I'm gonna tag it in my stories.
All the studio masters.
Black Al Capone is the name. He's working. Give him his flowers. Give him his respect. He's here. I gotta tap in. You guys definitely support the artists, the OGs, the undergrounds. Look, he ain't going nowhere. If you want to tap in with us, you're more than welcome to. But I gotta get back to my program. Otherwise, my sponsor will be pissed with me. Can't do that.
Salute.
So,
Capone, salute, my nigga.
Salute.
Yeah,
and if they drop the sponsors, drop you, let me know, and I'll be your sponsor.
Well, let me know when you want to be it. Me and AJ need to have our talk soon.
We'll move that show on the road in one of those tour buses and have that shit going on, and have the Marty show going up and down the highway like fucking for real.
When you're for real,
it ain't nothing to buy another tour bus, bro. Gut that shit out and put your little bed in the back of it. Trust me, this is what we do.
Call me on Instagram live in an hour.
No, don't call me Instagram live. What we could do with is line phone. I gave you my number. AJ has my number, and everybody in your circle, in your world.
You have his number? Tell me your number. I gotta get ready to do this thing.
My number is
323-996-8605.
Let's take the show on the road.
996.
I got it.
8605. Take the podcast show global. Go to take the Marty show.
But good. long as you got the bands, I got the product. We can work.
Well, we got the bands. The product just
Perfect.
got to get moving.
Well, whenever you're ready, I told AJ if I need to come in Houston, I'm coming in December.
We'll be here in December.
AJ, what you want to have? I tell you good night. When we working? When we working? Don't give me Hollywood talk. AJ, I rock with you, but don't give me the Hollywood talk.
Nah, I ain't Hollywood, man. I'm from the hood, man. I ain't
Talk to him.
Hollywood. Nah, we rocking in December, man. We got some shit coming up, man.
Say it again, AJ. I ain't from Hollywood. I'm from the hood, nigga.
Well, we need.
I'm from the hood, man. I ain't Hollywood, man. I ain't with
December.
them
I have two more singles this December.
Okay. Well, let's lock it in. Well, that was 2 weeks ago. I've been at a roadmap. This season's done. I get a whole new season in LA, in Houston in a week. So this season is.
I'll be in contact, you guys.
How many episodes? How many episodes is in your season?
It depends. It can go anywhere from 36 to 52 because I knocked them all out this season. We had to wrap this one early because I'm a free agent after this. So whoever got the best bag and the best product for this little brand here, we're ready. At least I'm honest.
That part.
AJ got a bag. AJ ain't gonna tell your business. AJ, I've been ready to work. It's a great combination. You gotta be for real. I'm about the business.
Got to take that show on the road.
AJ, I don't want you to be mad when you see me on The View. I'm gonna say, I'll call you by your government then. You know I know your government, Brian.
The fuck?
I say, I wanted to work with B, but he was fronting. So look, y'all got first dibs. So look, I'm for real. So look, follow AJ, the real original AJ, DA.
We're gonna call. We talk for real until we can get the numbers on, see what y'all hits and your spins and things of that nature, and see what it is and how many how viral we all really are and things of that nature. It's good to you laugh and joking, but I'm serious.
Well,
I'm serious about being.
Sir, I can't talk about this,
shit.
but I'm on the contract for this show here, so I can't talk about that now. I gotta go. Can't talk about that one.
Every time I get on your show, you kicking me off your show. You know that, right? Every time on this nigga show, he kicking me the fuck off
over
the
an
show.
hour. Good night. he remind me. He remind me of a good talker. He's good.
Yes, I enjoyed him though. I did.
Yeah.
I said, bro, where's AJ at? He left.
No, he's here.
AJ right there. AJ, your client's a good talker.
Yeah, he top. He top.
But when we working,
you know, sometimes the ones who talk kind of talk their way in out kind of situations. So you know, he got a lot going on for him. But yeah, he's a talker though.
I see. So I can talk to you now. So what's up with you tapping in with these artists?
Let me scoot up. Let me turn this arrow.
Where are you tapping in?
All right.
What you say?
Where do you tapping in with these artists?
I mean, I put Capone on and the show kind of went in a whole nother direction.
A whole different direction.
A whole different direction. Yeah.
He ready to fight with me. He was all right. He ready.
It kind of went in a whole different direction though.
I like Bone.
I like him. I said, okay,
Capone
buddy.
is a good guy. He's a good guy.
He is.
Everybody different. Everybody got their own unique style
Okay,
and
now he's a
ways
character
of life.
himself.
Yeah,
he's
you
a
got
character
everybody
himself.
unique. Everybody different, man. That's what make it beautiful.
Is he on the contract with you?
Capone?
Is he on the contract? Yeah.
No, he's not under contract with me.
Oh, but he's a free agent. He can do whatever he want to do.
Yeah. Capone, we all bosses. Capone is his own boss. We all bosses. I don't have to sign Capone, like I don't have to put paperwork on Capone. Like we are individual bosses. Me, Capone, Flip. We are individual bosses.
Oh. So you really would want them. So back to you. Are you trying to work with some of these artists here? Because you know I got records for days.
I haven't even really heard any because you know we've been on Capone, so I haven't really heard any.
Let's
I
go.
heard one record like when he got done playing his music. It was cool, but you know it was the composed show, so Yeah, so I ain't really hear no music though.
What do you look for while I get it ready? I'm gonna let you hear a couple real quick. What do you look for in an artist? What type of flavor are you looking for? Let me rephrase that question.
What type of flavor?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, I like that new sound. I like that new sound. You know what I'm saying? Shit that's splashing. You know what I'm saying? Like give you that vibe and you can bang with it. Got it. The beat got to be. You know what I'm saying? Got to be right. I like that new sound though.
Kenny, what's your new sound? Since I have you right here.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
go
been
to
fucking
that.
with Blue
I
Shiesty,
said,
Lil Durk. You know that new sound, like the
that's
new
a
wave.
good
Like,
sound.
what you say?
That's that new.
I mean, you know, that's the shit that's hot. That's the shit that's hot. You know, that little baby, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is hot. Like they know how to play with them voices and that auto tune and that shit in the studio. So, you know, they winning right now.
That's what's selling millions of
Kenny
records.
real quick. If I tell AJ good night. Is it was it President? I said, Friend Like Me?
Nah, we got, you can do that Presence of a Boss or that Push Me. Either one is cool. That's in the hip hop email I sent you. I sent you 2 different ones.
So AJ, are you really looking to work with some artists? You just want to just listen? You looking for some new artists?
I mean, if I hear something that I like, I'm willing to work with anybody.
King J still in the wing.
Okay, I'll play that in King J. Thank you, LaBelle.
It gotta be hot though. It gotta be.
I'm playing this now.
Yeah, we futuristic. We got coconut coops and shit.
AJ, if you don't like it, give it the cut.
We somewhere off of paradise. You know, palm trees, promethazine. You know, real player like. Fuck with a boss.
She beautiful and patient. Conversations let me know you're not a damn fraud. Now how you wanted the GT or the M4? We in the presidential suite on the 10th floor. Look around, still have no idea what you in for. Now she admit they concede I'm the shit. So when I surprise her, it's like a scene off a hitch. Jet skis thing that was the scene was the kick. It's hard to ignore me with all this gleam on my wrist. Yeah, I see him watching how much cream on that kid. Head hunting motherfuckers wanna scheme on the kid. That's a no-do. Keep the fofo, I keep it low though. Only time I seen a pause when I'm posing for the photos. Pulling up in the Krispy Kreme, I'm simply mean. Put money from anywhere, like I'm Sidney Dean. Baby girl, I get you wetter than a swimming team. I'm going deep, put it in your kidney spleen. Now inhale, exhale, breathe, let it go. Now baby, stop playing if you really wanna roll. Ballers, hustlers, pull up, sip. Now rollers in the sky and your hustle is legit. Haters, spectators, this is it. Now this gonna be the joint that have you feeling in your shit. We pull up, clean, hold up, floss. How's supposed to be you in the presence of a boss?
Yeah, I said she looking for a boss, come and get employed. And watch me get up in the mind like Sigmund Freud. What the mother niggas told you, that shit is void. It's time to build so them old habits get destroyed. Ain't no talking back, honor your boy. You trying to be a housewife or an entrepreneur? Difference between a G-Wagon and a Honda Accord is your mindset. And mindset, where you grind at. Let's find that. We can open up too in a coconut coupe with an oceanfront view. Go get your friends, they can come and stunt too. And I'll teach them about the game so they can run it up too. Yeah, hey, I'm a boss, miss. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
Hey, you like this?
Be a boss, bitch. Let me tell you something. She said she got that
We cutting it.
Something. Well, let me put this.
Don't cut it. Don't cut it. Don't cut it. Don't cut it.
Okay. Breathe, let it go. Now baby, stop playing if you really wanna roll. Ballers, hustlers, pull up, sip. Now rollers in the sky.
You can cut it now. You can cut it now.
Haters, spectators.
So tell me your critique.
What I liked about it, they definitely can rap. You definitely can rap. The hook is not a hit. Like the hook is not something that's a hit. You know what I'm saying? It's not a hit, but he definitely can rap, and I fucked with it. The bars was there. I fucked with it.
What would you change?
The hook. If he wanted to be a hit record, but if he just wanted to be like a fill-in song on the album, then it's perfect. But if that was something that he was running with, like this is my single, this is what I'm pushing, it's not a push song as far as like a single. It's something that you put on the album. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, not a single. Okay, that I respect. Y'all get that, Kenny?
Yeah, we got it.
Would you want to hear something else from them? Are you good? I got another artist waiting. You want to hear something else from them? I'll tell them good night. Move on to the next. AJ.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear something else from them?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Kenny, what other joint did you say?
The same one in the next one in that email. That one more bars. Well, let me ask AJ, what you want to hear? You want to hear like a hit song, or you want to hear like some bars?
Some shit that you. Oh, that was your record that I heard.
Yes, him.
Yeah. Me and the dude.
That was dope. See, I judged that off of not even knowing that was your record. So no, but it was dope. But I just first like if you want that, it wasn't just that hit, that radio hit shit. You know what I'm saying? But the bars and you definitely can rap. You definitely can rap.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got all types. We got bars, cause you know we battle rappers and all that too.
Yeah,
so
I
we got.
I can hear that shit. Yeah. I can hear that shit.
Yeah, we got.
That's why I say don't cut it, because I was fucking with it. That's why I say don't cut it.
We got bars and we got like songs for the club and like
can you let the record
like
play,
that.
please? Now you're trying to get a dissertation.
But what you want?
He a little
you want
hundo.
bars or you want to sing?
I think he like hundo.
I want to hear that hit. Give me something that's gonna make my friends cry. Give me something that you're gonna send to the radio.
Can't even give me something. I'm moving the carrot today and Jerry. Good.
Oh shit! Go in that other record. Do that.
Come on, Kenny. I'm live.
The one you already got, the Friend Like Me joint. Hold on right quick. I'm gonna sing you another one. You got Hundo.
Kenny.
The one I sent you the other night.
Kenny, I'm moving on to the next one.
The other night.
Can we get together? Let me know. It's still Marty A. Johnson show. Hello, AJ.
What's up? I'm here. I'm back.
AJ, look, Jerry, you're next. But let me be a gentleman person since I'm Marty. This is one of my personal favorites, so I'm going back to my personal favorite. I'm going with the females, which, in my opinion, it's a hit. She's ready to go. Only thing we need to do is go to the bank.
That part.
And it's called I'm Outside. Remember, R&B for the ladies. Can you get together? Jerry, you're next.
Don't really take a lot to do it for me. We're posted up in the crib ain't where I'm trying to be. Only two in the crew vibing next to me. While we floating on the cloud from the Cali, I feel the wind through the waves, vibrations. A little dose of that sweet sensation. Only speaking positive affirmations. So pull it up for tonight's celebration. We ain't got no time for the bullshit. Everywhere we go, we be too lit. And everything we do is exclusive. And I don't give a fuck, watch me do it. I'm going out tonight. I don't need a kiss goodbye, cause it's going up all night. I'm outside tonight, chilling with my ride or dies, sipping Cali red wine. You got your problems, baby.
AJ, you like it?
I fuck with it.
Just fine. I'm living my best life. Can't let nobody face me. You won't interrupt my inner peace. I won't let you waste my energy. We ain't got no time for the bullshit. Everywhere we go, we be too lit. And everything we do is exclusive. And I don't give a fuck what we do. I'm going out tonight. I don't need a kiss goodbye. I don't need a kiss. It's going up all night. I'm outside tonight. Chilling with my ride days. Sipping Cali red wine. I'm going out tonight. I don't need a kiss goodbye. Cause it's going up all night. I'm outside tonight. Chilling with my ride days. Sipping Cali red wine.
Okay, Jay, that's one of my presentations. We think of The girl right here.
Nah, she dope. I like her voice. It sounds like she's not a beginner. Like, you know, she's still trying to get to that next level. I like her. I would want to hear another record from her to see, you know, exactly what she will be going with it on that song. But nah, she dope. I fuck with it.
She sent me another one. I'll play your other one. See, that's what I mean, Kenny. When you got the record ready, Les Lavelle and Fish Boy said, have your backup plan ready. Stop fumbling and have a small talk to stall. Lavelle, that sound fair?
Yeah.
Kenny, I told you this yesterday. Remedy? Yeah, Remedy.
Yeah.
Same girl.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. You be talking that shit, but I really don't give a fuck. Cause you the first one to call when I need you to be. Yeah. Even though I am classy, I'm still a savage. And you know I ain't capping. Let me take advantage of you. Tell me what you need, I got the remedy. I'll put your ass to sleep, yeah. You're laying next to me, we smoking on that tree. While sipping on that juice, yeah. You're touching on my body. So yeah, let me touch all on your body. So yeah, you really got me wildin'. So yeah, let me touch all on your body. So yeah, don't sit here and tell me it's nothing, cause you know this pleasure is pain. Since you done got you a taste, you ain't never been the same, no. I have you one and done. Just let me have my fun. Keep it between you and me. We can do this every week. Tell me what you need, I got the remedy. I'll put your ass to sleep, yeah. You're laying next to me, we smoking on that tree. While sipping on that juice, yeah. You're touching on my body. So yeah, let me touch all on your body. So yeah, you really got me wild.
AJ, you like it?
Let me touch all on your body.
Huh?
I like her voice for sure. I'm still looking for that song that's gonna make my fresh crowd. That was jamming. I like that. But I know that she can produce that hit. I know that she can do it because she got a dope voice. She dope.
Yeah.
She has the look. We've seen her before.
Yeah, she dope. So I know she can produce that one, you know what I'm saying? But nah, she's definitely talented. And under the right hands and under the right label, she could go.
So what would knock you off if you say, who's that? Let me work with her ASAP or him or Marty, who's that right now? You'll know that record right there.
You say what you say again?
So when you hear like a certain record, you'll know like, boom, this is what I want. Like when you hear that one.
What you mean, like with just any artist or
Yeah,
mainstream artists?
like I'm sure people give you CDs, hit your DM and submit music to you. What would make you just something pop? You just know it when you hear it. Am I correct?
I mean, it's pretty much like I say, a well-rounded artist. Like once I hear the first 20 seconds, I know whether I want to go with it or not. You know what I'm saying? And give me like 15 seconds of the verse, and definitely the hook got to be there. But it just got to make something to make my flesh crawl, to make me just jump like, oh, that's it. That's the one. And it could be rap, it could be R&B. You know, when you hear that song that just make your flesh crawl, you hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like put you in the zone, put you thinking, and make you just reminisce. When you hear it, you hear it. Especially when you got ear for music.
Hopefully, Jerry, this Miles is right. Charlene, he sent Miles, right?
Yeah, he said should be in the waiting room.
Okay. You know, I'm playing it first.
She say she wanna ride till it ain't no more miles on them tires. Slip and slide in that water while I'm dripping on the thighs. It's the vibe she can't get over. That's why she want all my time. Niggas throwing money at her, trying to hop on her phone line. Trust the vibe, pussy slide. Take her on a roller coaster ride. Up and down, woo, side to side. Bend it over, babe, I'm about to slide. One hand on the neck and on the hair. I had to stop so I can look and stare. Damn, she sexy with no underwear. She like how I flex when I look in the mirror. She like it when I buy her things. She keep it tight, she get a friendship ring. In the middle of the night, I make the doorbell ring. Give it to her good, I mean, the baby sing. Her nails digging deep in my bag. She like how I'm digging deep from the back. She can't help but make a lot of noise. Put it in that spine, she keep on calling right back. Hey, baby, like it when I pull up, pick her up in my new whip. I might take her out, go do something fun. I got a dip, I can't be gone for long. I gotta make a play, gotta make a flip. What we got is real. I hope you not dumb to let it slip. You wanna ride till it ain't no more miles on them tires. Slip and slide in that water while I'm dripping on the thighs. It's the vibe she can't get over. That's why she want all my time.
You like this, AJ?
It's cool. It's not my type, but it's cool. You know, it's a lane for that kind of music.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, it's a lane for that kind of music. But you know, if that kind of music is actually winning, it's winning.
Didn't I say that?
Yep, you did.
That lane music is actually winning. It's not per se my kind of music.
I said the same thing.
But I salute to them all. You know what I'm saying? If you win, you win. And it's not
That's the gentleman right there with the black and white on with the burgundy background. I don't know if you see him with the poof.
Okay, nah, cool. It's not whack by far. It's just a lane for that kind of music. And that lane is actually winning. You can win in that lane.
I think he's looking for something like Big Drip or something. Or Move. He might like Move, Marty.
I'm gonna play that for you in your move. Jerry, send it to me real quick. Kenny fumbling, getting it together.
You got
Hey, Marty, you can play. You can,
Kenny, I'm gonna get to you last. You're the last record of the night. Jerry, send me move real quick. So AJ, so you're not working on your album no more. Last time you was here, you said you was working on your album.
I haven't started on it. I mean, I started on it, but I haven't got back in the studio on it. I be so shuffled with all my artists that I work with. I haven't like focused on mine yet, but once you know I get everything back situated, then I'm gonna be back in the studio and full fledged. So I'm thinking to drop 2022.
I ain't gonna do that. I told you if you was my publicist, I'd be mad if you in the studio. I'd be like, AJ, this session for me.
They respect me because they know I'm an artist as well. But my passion is to help them, you know, before I help myself. So when I'm in the studio, they have nothing but respect for that. They actually want to root for me, like, man, you back in the studio, like, man, you dope, you dope. So you know, it's a respect thing.
Okay. Kenny, tell me real quick. I'm about to tell you good night because you.
I said it. I said it.
I said Kenny. I haven't seen yours yet. I had Kenny on my screen. Kenny, I got Tell me what joint, Kenny. Push me.
Yeah, you can play that. Yeah, I sent you two. I want you to play both of them. So
No. You sound like someone else now trying to. Okay, look. Tell me this real quick. Now I'm gonna say it in front of AJ. What joint right now that I
pick one, man. Pick one, bro. I'm good with either one.
Hear me out first.
Either one, bro.
Hear me out first. Right. What joint right now that I never heard before that I can pretty much convince AJ call my personal phone to work out a deal for you. Now I'm saying this in front of him. He knows I'll do it. Won't I, AJ?
Yeah. Either one. They should be new to you.
AJ, if you ain't feeling it, cut it. If not, let it ride. It's called Push Me. Because AJ's about a bag too.
Definitely about a bag.
Well, send me something. Marty and Johnson too.
Man, be careful who you
Dollar
sending it
sign,
from.
dollar sign,
AJ I'm the general.
please.
Check a flag, boy, we on your ass, dog, and you should know. Last time we went to war, you barely made it out. Bring it to them niggas' chest. I don't do the snaking route. I'm down, 10 toes, ain't shaking now. Snipers on the roof when I close, they about to take you out. Y'all niggas lack the intellect, as far as bank account. Fans turned the enemies cool, so they hating now. MJ signature move, go ahead and fade them out. So dog, you better stick to the rules before you blaze your house or the wall. Throwing your names at your apartment door. Y'all niggas act like bitches, and then I thought some more. Headshot, turn his wig red, he Charlie Baltimore. So please, dog, hear what you say and be in class act, kid. Cause trust me, you don't want me to play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, cause I can switch any day. So don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. AGNB. Yeah, you heard what we said.
Yo, the truth of music, I be spewing the pain. Wife got it off on me, y'all don't view it the same. I fuck the nigga wife too, I be a fool to complain. Shit, it is what it is, I ain't immune to the game. My nigga black and white diamonds, whole crew with them chains. You want a membership, but what you gonna do for the game? Are you gonna do what you say, or you just say what you do? Man, you ain't making no moves, that shit ain't
AJ, you like this?
Backing up in the kitchen, told my daughter stay in her room. Cause fool, she don't need to see how daddy pay for this food. Them niggas hate on the crew, and I ain't playing it smooth. I see a sucker, I'ma bust a broad day with the tool. I'm raking and loot, that's why these niggas hate on my moves. Strapped up, bitch, I stay with the tool, that's on God. I'm willing to die about this shit, that's on squad. All gas, no brakes in this bitch, we go hard, The checkered flag, Durham, Carolina representative. I got a fantastic four and I stretch a nigga. Fuck your life and fuck mine, that's how the pressure hits you. I'm feeling close to the edge, so don't test me, nigga.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the...
Kenny.
That was
Kenny.
you, Kenny?
Boy, that shit slid, boy.
Kenny, look, you got bars. You know who you remind me of? You
Who
remind me of like a Chic Luke from the Locks. You remind me of like that type of flow. If your hooks was hotter, like your bars is there, like your rap is
I'm
there.
thinking about
You
the
got
hook.
bars. The hooks just gotta be a little more hotter, you know what I'm saying? But the bars is crazy. You remind me of a Luke's, I mean of a Chic Luke's, you know what I'm saying? Styles P type of shit from the Locks. Like you got crazy flow.
Well, who can you hook him up
appreciate
with and
that,
put him
man.
on a record with in Houston?
Who
Who's in your catalog that we can collaborate with?
But I can get down.
I'll probably put him on a record with Sinistar. This like one of my hardest artists ever. Like when I bring Sinistar on the show, this is one of my hardest artists ever. Like I'll put everything on the line for him.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, he got it like that. Like, yeah, he got it like that.
So if he's at bars, if you need me to make something happen, we can right here.
But I will put him on a song with Sinistar.
Oh wow.
You say you want to, or you just talking?
I will. I mean, you asked me who I would put him on a song with in my camp, and it would be Sinistar. Like out of everybody I work with, or you know, he would do good working with Scooby too. Like I can see him and Scooby doing a nice collab because Scooby with that type of flow, that type of style, that type of energy. So he'll do a good record with Scooby as well. I might put him with Scooby before Sinistar, to be honest, because they like the same type of energy. You know, songs, you know, you got to go off of energy. You can't just get in the studio with, you know, I mean, I know opposite track nowadays, everybody popping with everything, but you got to have that same energy. Like you can't go in there, your energy on this and his energy on that. The song is not going to come out popping like that.
That's right.
So Kenny, now it's time for you to close your own self out. Just say, are you offering me a feature? Are y'all trying to do a collaboration? Because I gotta be Kenny's spokesperson.
I need that
I'm
feature,
Kenny's
man.
publicist for the next 10 minutes. I'm his spokesperson, AJ.
Hey, I need that feature. I need that feature, man.
For sure. Matter of fact, man, you need to do a record. I'll do a record with you, like on some G shit. Like I fuck with you. I fuck with your style.
Okay.
Well, appreciate that. Yeah. We definitely got to lock in, man, for sure.
Y'all got to connect, man. Y'all got to connect.
Let's take the connect now.
Boom, boom,
Let's
boom.
make something happen. Kenny, I will give you. AJ, do you want me to give? No. AJ, how can we make this happen real quick?
Hey, we gonna go through Marty. Marty gonna lock
Kenny,
in.
hold on, Kenny.
We're gonna
Kenny,
keep
hold on, Kenny.
Go through Marty. You can get at me, you know what I'm saying? And we can link it in.
Okay.
Hey.
I need my finder's fee.
Hey, we got you. I'm gonna go through you. I'm gonna go through you,
business.
Marty. I'm gonna go through you, Marty. We got you.
Okay. Oh, AJ, you flexing.
Man, you dope. I fuck with you.
Oh, AJ, before you start flexing again, let me remind you, I'm on Marty A. Johnson 2 on Cash App. You flexing the whole hour while you're here.
Marty. Dreams for Charlene. How about that?
Let me Kenny, congratulations, Kenny. AJ, are we locking this in for real, or are we just giving Hollywood talk?
Nah, we gonna lock this in. I'm gonna fuck with him. I fuck with him.
Okay.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it for sure.
Okay. We gotta make something happen when we go to Houston. Okay. Bye, Kenny.
We're gonna get in the studio. We're gonna come up with
Kenny,
that
I'm gonna call you
smash.
tomorrow. Kenny, I'll call you tomorrow. Kenny, I got you locked in. Let me call you tomorrow. I close one more out. Kenny, I got you.
So you're saying in December in Houston, the studio, right?
Yeah. Wait till the show's over. Give me like 10 more minutes. Let me get Jerry. Jerry's the last one of the night. Then let me work on AJ. Good. Look, they working me at the last minute. Mr. Hall sleep.
Dude, y'all working me at the last minute.
AJ, so are you already back in the studio, you said?
I'm definitely getting back in the studio. Definitely. I mean, I'm already like 5 songs in.
Good.
Yeah, I'm like 5 songs in on like a 13 joint project.
LaBelle.
Yo.
I'm like 8 more songs and I'm good.
Huh?
Big Drip, right? Or Move, Jerry? I'm gonna play Move first.
If he play what you want to play, Marty, because if he think this, let him make a decision on what he
AJ,
think.
check it out, AJ. Jerry, you ain't playing Jerry. You know what the? Oh, my bad. That's me. Sorry. AJ, this might be your wave right here. Check it out.
Move. Yeah, bitch, don't try to tell me how to move. Yeah, move. King J the Blood Man with the money, man. Don't try to tell me how to move, you ain't at the top of your game. Don't try to tell me how to move, you ain't get no bingy brains. Don't try to tell me how to move, you still stuck in your lane. Don't try to tell me how to move. Don't try to tell me how to move, you ain't at the top of your game. Don't try to tell me.
It went real low. It's like it's fading out.
It's turn it up, Marty.
It's Marty's on Marty's end.
Okay.
How to move. I see your ass stuck in that lane. Nigga stuck like a motherfucking glue. No, not me. I go get
the low.
Trying to ball like Kobe in the paint. But nigga,
it's low.
Keep it real, I'm still a dog. I keep that glizzy, they wait for the
Sorry, Jerry.
It's fading us out.
Oh no, it's gonna fade out and
okay, yeah, I hear you perfect.
It's gonna fade out, but then it's gonna you're totally gone right now. Give him a few minutes and his sound will come back. Okay.
You good.
Yes, give him a few minutes. We can hear you, but we're waiting for it to come on back up.
Yeah, just a little bit. We can hear you just a little bit. Yeah,
I can hear you, but we're waiting for your sound to come back up to the full,
I got it. Put the record to play.
Right.
LaBelle, can you hear me, LaBelle? LaBelle, is it me? AJ and LaBelle, is it me or Kenny should have had Jerry's hook?
Yeah.
Yo, Blood Man, the man with the you gonna feel the energy in his hooks like every time.
Blood Man got all the hooks.
Yeah, big fat.
The bars, I don't know.
Boy,
you hear me okay?
Okay, now see if you can play it now.
Play the verse. He heard the chorus. Play the verse.
First me now. We're trying to do you right here.
You good? You good? No problem. I appreciate it.
That pack and I made that shit move. I wanted the fuck, she said no, I said cool. Now she wanna fuck cause my neck like a pool. That boy got a gun, but he ain't no shoe. He running his mouth, so watch what I do. Left hand, right
you gotta rewind
it.
Oh, rewind it?
Yeah.
Rewind it like we have to have, like it's a CD. Rewind it. Like I was letting it play. Y'all can hear it, right? AJ, you good?
Move, 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 move. Yeah, bitch, don't try to tell me how to move, move, yeah, move, move, move. King J the Blood Man with the money, man. Don't try to tell me how to move, you at the top of your game. Don't try to tell me how to move, you ain't get no Benji brains. Don't try to tell me how to move, you still stuck in your lane. Don't try to tell me how to move, move, move. Don't try to tell me how to move, you ain't at the top of your game. Don't try to tell me how to move, you ain't get no Benji brains. Don't try to tell me how to move, you still stuck in your lane. Don't try to tell me how to move, move, move. Don't try to tell me how to move. I see your ass stuck in that lane. Nigga stuck like some motherfucking glue. No, not me, I go get the blue prize. I'm trying to ball like Kobe in the paint RP, but niggas rather Peloton. Let's keep it real, I'm still a dog. I keep that glizzy, they wait for the profit. That dick in the back, she can't take it, that dog. Pull it down, turn around, make her suck up it. That's why the top watch you like to go play with my balls. Drop the top when I want to pull up like a boss. I'm the new way, got the drip in the sauce. Some niggas sit down on some stuff for the ride. Time to tell who really on your side. Talking till it's really stuck up inside. Baby at the top of her game. I don't gotta pay the whole up. I send her the purple pickle, yeah. Now I'm about to pay the whole up. Get out my way, you can't hop on my tie. Young gang coming in splashing. You know I don't play, so don't trust your pride. Six tall, who asking? Move, 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 move.
Like it?
Yeah, bitch, don't try to tell me how to move.
It's a little more faster, a little more up tempo.
Move.
I fuck with it.
Don't try to tell me how to move.
Like it?
I fuck with it.
Tell me how to move. You get no Benji brains. Don't try to tell me how to move. You still stuck in your lane. Don't try to tell me how to move, move. Don't try to tell me how to move. You at the top of your game. Don't try to tell me how to move. Yes, sir.
I mean, I fuck with it. Like I say, it's a lane for that music as well, that sound as well. It's a little more faster, up tempo music. I fuck with it. You know, I fuck with it. It's dope.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that big time.
For sure.
Big time. Definitely. Yes, sir. So you interested in hearing something?
High energy when you perform, huh?
Oh yeah. I definitely bring the energy. I turn the place up. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell.
Yes, sir. I got the voice. I got to bring the energy.
You gotta have energy. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta pretty much move with the song.
Yeah. Big facts. I mean, I got something else in the vault just in case you're interested in hearing something else. I mean, I don't know what's up with Marty and his time limit, but you know, I ain't trying to stretch it up. Or what you trying to do, but you know.
I got it in for something else.
Throw on Big Drip, Marty. Just, I mean.
Yeah, I've been hearing about this Big Drip, but y'all ain't played it yet. I've been hearing about that all night.
You gone, Marty. You out of here.
Marty, he just muted.
Oh, okay. Whenever he come back on, he got the song. That's the plus. Let's see what he rocking with. It's definitely a pleasure talking with you and stuff, though.
Ah, for sure. Likewise.
Yes, sir.
Clover G's.
Yeah,
big fact.
I'm in there.
We really appreciate you guys coming on tonight and doing our season finale.
Of course.
I
enjoy coming on.
Yeah.
I enjoy coming on.
Black Capone worked me tonight. I like Black Al Capone. He worked me tonight.
No,
I broke him, but he really worked me tonight. But it's okay. He had to challenge me as a journalist.
Mm-hmm.
And which is fine. I had to step my little raggedy ass game up. I said, it's okay. But let me hear Big Drip.
Okay.
You hear it?
Pull up in my whip, baby, thick in the hip, I be motherfucking drip. Yeah, I get the grind and mix it with the soda, you know I be sick. TJ the Blood Man, who I be. Your nigga pull up stupid fresh on the scene, what the fuck do you mean, huh? Big old drip, big old drip, let go, big old drip. TJ the Blood Man got that big drip, big old drip, let go, big old drip, big old drip, come on. King J the blunt, man, got that. I make it easy to drip you, nigga. Try to steal it. I cop a new whip, I might just pop a willy, run to me a bag. Focused on the milli. I been on my strap, I slap a nigga silly. It's easy to drip you, nigga. Try to steal it. I cop a new whip, I might just pop a willy, run to me a bag. I'm focused on the milli. I been on my strap, I slap a nigga silly. Pull up in my whip, baby, thick in the hip, I be motherfucking drill. Yeah, I get the crown and mix it with the soda, you know I be still. Yeah, put the gas to the flow and the whip and that motherfucker started to drill. Yeah, and I hit my little doggy, say you gotta see this, I gotta go to tip. Yeah, y'all really forget that the struggle can break you, you gotta stay focused. Keep your head on your shoulders, the work getting cold and got thing like a soldier, huh? You better find a solution to get to the benches, they not coming over. Yeah, unless you done hit the plug and your money ain't snug and your truck ain't got colder. Yes, sir. You got to keep it cool, you can't act like no fool when your money start lifting. You play your cards right, you grind all day and night, then your shit gon' start shit. Don't come talking shit by my motherfucking nigga, you might end up missed. People lie to your face for the love in the hate 21, y'all be tripping. I make it easy to drip you, nigga. Try to steal it. I cop a new whip, I might just pop a willy, run to me a bag. Focused on the melody, I been on my strap, I slap a nigga silly. It's easy to drip you, nigga. Try to steal it. I cop a new whip, I might just pop a willy, run to me a bag. I'm focused on the melody, I been on my strap, I slap a nigga. Y'all wanna fuck with the street like that shit crazy, nigga. Really dying out here on the daily. After you faking out here just to make it. When you see something you want, gotta take it. Gotta earn your stripes, turn yourself into paper. Stand on the low and say fuck all the haters. Hold your niggas down, break them off with some paper. Wanna get my mama clear with elevator. Nigga don't got your back, nigga change up for rat, nigga change up for money. Why he act like a hoe for a hoe? He ain't know that the hoe ain't he want. She ain't want his ass. Baby say I got good meat, she don't like the shit. Gotta have that belong. I might jump on the flight to go see family. I'll be back in the morning. Yes sir. Big old drip. Big old drip. Let go. Big old drip. King J the Blood man got that big drip. Big old drip. Big old drip. Big old drip. Come on. King J the Blood man got that. I make it easy to drip you, nigga. Try to steal it. I cop a new whip. I might just pop a willy, run up me a bag. Focused on the lily. I been on my strap. I slap a nigga silly. It's easy to drip you, nigga. Try to steal it. I cop a new whip. I might just pop a willy, run up me a bag. I'm focused on the millie. I been on my strap. I slap a nigga silly.
Hey, listen, that shit tight, man. That shit
What do you
real
think
tight.
You like this or drip or move better? You like this one better than the other one?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I would probably fuck with drip. Drip gave me the Fujiano vibe, like you know, more energy. You know what I'm saying? I would fuck with drip. It gave me like a Fujiano vibe. It was dope.
10-4.
What critique
I
do you have for
definitely.
him? Any critique that you have for him or no?
Any what?
Critique that you have for Gary.
I would say, you know, it's always wise to choose like dope banging beats. I would say like get, you know, a little more banging beats, something that I can actually, you know what I'm saying, ride out to the whole shit and not, you know what I'm saying, kind of get lost. It's always dope to get, you know, doper beats and you know, just pretty much just grow with how you go. You know what I mean? Like the more music you put out, the more music you do, just the doper you're gonna get. And you know, just keep it in your lane. Don't try to get out of your lane. Don't try to do what the next do. Just do what you do. And you know, that shit destiny's gonna pop.
Big facts. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love.
Right now, that's what he's saying.
For sure.
I appreciate the love big time.
Man, you know it.
So look, I ain't keeping you here all night. So how can Marty A. Johnson show and my little comrades here? What's the verdict for Houston? I think I can work something out for y'all.
The verdict for Houston
through the whole season.
I mean, you know, Trey just got the award. You know, big things happen for Houston. You know, as long as we come together and keep the unity there, you know, we're gonna be back on the map. And you know what I'm saying, like, and have it like how we had it. You know, as long as we just gotta stay together. You know, all that hate and all the, you know, violence. You know, we gotta kill all that. But once we, you know, stick together, you know, it's we can go to the top. We're gonna be back at the top.
Big facts.
I want to come down there, like I said, I'll come down and be a part of that movement. So that's my question. If I come down there, I can map out a plan to team up with y'all down there in Houston. I might come for like 10 days.
Just gotta sit at the round table, have a blueprint, have a vision, and you know, execute it.
Mr. Jones, we need to have a conference call. And we can map out all this. I told you, I want to come on a, so I get off a plane. I want to come near sleepy, jet lag, and go to a shoot. That's what I want to do.
We out here, you know, it's a lot of opportunity out here, you know, a lot of underground artists, you know, mainstream artists, you know, we out here. Houston always been a big city that, you know, people adapted to our culture and, you know, they ride with us.
Yeah, you got one name, say one name, two names, say it all. As soon as they say Houston, I think of, I hate to say it, I think of flipping Beyonce. You just say that.
Yeah, you know, we got a lot of legends out here.
But
We
you got
got
a lot of legends there.
Scarface. You know, we got Scarface. Shout out to Scarface. You know, Lil Troy. You know, we kind of put Houston where it needed to be with the "Wanna Be a Baller" record. You know what I'm saying? Like we pretty much had the biggest record out of Houston. Period. Nothing is bigger than "Wanna Be a Baller." So you know, shout out to Lil Troy. It's a lot. You know, Jay Prince rap a lot. You know, it's a lot of major figures out there.
Tony, we're gonna ask JD. We're gonna ask AJ before we leave because I can talk to AJ till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, now, just thank you. Like, thank you for coming on our platform and listening to the artists and giving them a chance. Thank you for being when I contact you, you own it, and I thank you for that. I thank you for that.
I try to be.
It's Antoine. Okay. Okay. Back. AJ, somebody tell them good night. Right. Good. AJ, what's on your social media? Real quick.
Oh, y'all can follow me at the original AJ_TML. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have a Snapchat. Pretty much all I got is an Instagram. I got a Twitter, but I haven't been on it in like 10 years. But yeah, at the original AJ_TML.
DA. Make sure it's DA.
Yeah, DA, not THE. DA.
Yeah, people kept asking me, I can't find him. I was like, it's DA.
Yeah, the original AJ_TML. Holla at me. Y'all need any, you know, work done, you know, any publicist work, holla at me, man. Hit my DM. I respond back as long as it's about some money. If it ain't about no money, don't even bother.
That part.
JD, am I keep on JD talking about me? Lavelle, we're gonna ask AJ.
Man, I just appreciate him being here. I feel like our mindset is like alike. You know, you always on the move. You're always looking out for what's next and knowing how to position it. So if I could get to one question, really it's, you know, the Texas scene. Like, what do you feel like is the next part of the evolution stage? Like, Texas is damn near ran it for 5-6 years straight in the mainstream. And, you know, it's been a lot of different movements popping up. What's next in the evolution scale for like the area?
You know, Travis Scott bringing a lot of life to Houston with the Astro World. We've been blessed to be a part of that. It's just the new age, new talent, you know, guys who you haven't heard about, Dice Soho. It's just, you know, it's just going to elevate it and, you know, to the next generation and we just gonna keep it going. And, you know, the Slabs are still here. You know, we still have the culture of the Slabs, all the swangers and Pop Trunk and Fifth Wheel. So it's just, you know, with the new generation and in Houston, like I say, we just gotta, you know, keep unity there and keep on pushing and get Houston back where it need to be.
Houston,
salute, man.
I like Houston. I've been there twice, and
you know,
the hospitality was great when I went there. I was shocked. I was like, damn, Houston, I'm gonna come back. But look, AJ, we're gonna talk like for real talk. Probably this week, definitely this week, before next Tuesday. Let's set up a time. So the original AJ on Instagram, that's his only social media he got. All them other ones I seen on Facebook is not him, correct?
Yeah, nah, I mean, I have a Facebook. I don't be on there, but I have a Facebook, the original AJ.TML. But I haven't been on there like Twitter, you know, maybe about 5 years, something like that. But I'm mostly active on Instagram. That's where you can actually get in contact with me. You can't get in contact with me through Facebook or nothing like that because I don't have a message thing. But But yeah, Instagram, the original AJ_TMF. And like I say, y'all want to work, y'all need any albums with press or media, any pushing, or just any media talk, you know what I'm saying? But you know, my conversation ain't free. But yeah, you need anything, you know, hit me up, man. I'm always down to, you know, work out the next play and to do the next move.
Thank you, AJ. It's always a pleasure. I know we'll be talking sooner than later.
Yeah, for sure, man. Come on, man. I sure appreciate y'all having me, man. You know, I love the Marty A. Johnson show, man. I'm rocking.
Hey.
We love you too, man.
Yeah,
talking to
believe
you.
that. Believe that.
Peace, AJ. We'll talk to you.
Already. You know it. Love.
There we go here, like Dawn Robinson.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, follow Jerry where?
Huh?
What's your Instagram? I'm about to go. Can I call Charlene in Lavelle for talking about
King J _ DA, D as in dog, A as in apple, _ Bluntman, BLOUNTMAN.
But Jerry, thank you. You've been great. Lavelle, what's yours?
Boomsound_Lavelle. And you already know if you want to get your stuff on the radio, get your playlisting going, you know, hop on the Boom Sound Factory all together on Instagram, man. It's going well. It's booming.
Yeah, congratulations, Carrot Nate. Jerry, congratulations to you two and Kenny.
Yes.
For real, man.
Kenny, I'm gonna work out some numbers with AJ for real. I already know Troy gonna cut a check.
Okay.
Yeah, Troy's gonna he's gonna take her. He's gonna do his dance.
Yep.
And if you haven't noticed, like the other two critiques about her music was about the mixing and it was about her being able to make a better hit. I think Troy knew that and said, okay, I'm gonna take that challenge on. So I think that's what happened. Troy said, okay, shoot, we may be able to do something extra, but she ain't far from being right there. And he's gonna take it. So
right.
Troy just texted me after the show. No bullshit, Marty. Give me that girl.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
He knows what to do.
Yep.
Okay,
And,
before you forget me, it's Charlene F. Pridgeon on Facebook and Charlene_Monet on Instagram. Also, Candylicious Dreams on Facebook and Instagram. Go get your Candylicious Dreams, you guys.
Official Rob Boy, exactly how it is. Official Rob Boy. Let's go to MartyAJohnson.com and follow my stories. I'm gonna post Lavelle's event this week. So sorry, y'all. So that's this part one. Y'all wore me out and say, Lavelle and Sean, I'm about to call y'all real quick for like 10 minutes.
Okay. All right,
Jerry.
have a good night.
Jerry, you can get on the call with us, Jerry.
Hey, listen, I gotta get up at 5:30, man. I would
good night,
love
Jerry.
to. I would love to, damn it, Marty, but I got to go to sleep.
I know, we'll talk.
All
Good
right.
night, y'all. Thank